There we go. I think we've got this issue solved. I was gonna have an intro and everything, but like, I ran into Honey, or Dahlia.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. See who's out and about?
Who? Oh, fuck me, he's alive.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm
For
alive.
you. Woo!
Yo!
Kill you.
We're gonna kill me? What?
No, they didn't kill you.
No, they didn't kill
We're
me.
past that
Actually,
now. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. So, I
We're
don't.
not.
Yeah, I mean, I did look at your
How can she be a fucking judge in our case? She's a victim. She's on the witness list.
Yeah, slit her throat.
I mean, is she though?
Yes,
Is
she's
she
on the
actually
witness
taking the
list.
case,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or is she just scheduling it?
No.
Ooh, hang on.
No. She said she's taking it over because Cross was stepping down.
Is he stepping down?
I don't know.
Stepping down as judge.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lawyers. Okay. Our lawyer's on the way, so.
Okay, well, I mean, that's interesting. Well,
She can't-
is it a situation where she's the least conflicted?
She got her throat slit.
True. But also, I think I don't know. There's elections going on for judge, so I don't know if like
But she can't be the fucking judge on the case when she's a witness.
Yeah, that's probably something that needs to be
A witness? She's a victim.
Yeah. That's why
witness,
she's on the
witness.
witness list. Because she's a victim.
Well, of course, yes, but you shouldn't say that out loud. I mean,
Why not?
well, I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know if you guys are like
I don't
going to
care.
trial, or if you guys are going sentencing, or if you
I
guys.
mean,
Sentencing.
they fucked up a few things, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't surprise me in
And-
the slightest.
And you can come to the... You can see our lawyers want with this.
I plan on seeing my lawyer today too, actually, about stuff. But
Let's go up and see the lawyers.
oh hell yeah, terrible trio together
Family
again.
trip.
Yeah,
Have a family trip.
yeah.
Kenny, you've had a cavity search in the last couple of hours.
You had a what?
Cavity search.
Really?
Cavity.
Oh, did
have
you
you?
enjoy that?
Oh, have you had one?
No, I have not.
Do you want one?
You know, I
Go
feel
with it.
good. I feel good where I am currently, which without having been cavity searched. So, you know, yeah. I mean, do you want one? Do you want a cavity search?
I give him one every day.
Well, there you go. There you go. You got your, you know.
Tickles that old prostate.
Right. Of course.
A little jiggle, you know. Stimulated.
Hold on.
It's very good to have it stimulated.
Of course. Yeah. Heavy stimulation. Heavy stimulation.
Yep.
Always good for the body.
Yep. Apparently, doctors, if you get an enlarged prostate, will prescribe you a vibrator.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, it reduces the size of it.
Yeah, I
I
haven't.
don't think I'll be sticking that up my ass anytime soon.
Haven't heard that one, but you know, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you with that.
Yeah, are you Betty and Honey?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm Dahlia, but
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, we are.
Okay. Yeah, your lawyer's here, Mr. Mays. So I just gotta frisk you to bring you into the interrogation
Frisk
room.
me. I think I've got.
Well, I don't know if you've got any.
What's slushy?
Bill, lawyer guy.
Sounds like you're
Where
going
is
into the
Bill?
interrogation
Can't see
room.
him. Can't see him.
DOJ's
Oh, there's
gonna DOJ's gonna come grab, or DOC's looking for you guys to take you into the lawyer's room.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. We're going
Yo,
to the
can-
lawyer's room.
Yeah, can our friend come as well, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually involved in the case, to be fair.
He's involved.
Okay, if they're involved in the case,
Yeah,
that's
just
fine.
Let,
I just
DOC
gotta.
know.
Yeah, I just gotta go ahead and frisk each of you. So, you go ahead and.
I've been frisked.
Yep, you're all good.
Mhm.
You are good. All right. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go get him in the room first.
Is this a drug deal?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes?
We're dealing in adrenaline.
Yes.
Hey, they're dealing drugs in here.
Yeah, you mind if I bring some food for them? Give them a little taste.
Food.
I want drugs. What the fuck?
Give me drugs.
I don't have drugs.
Yep.
Get your fucking hose away.
We said adrenaline.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
Adrenaline's all you need. Oh, damn, that's right. Oh,
How's that for drugs?
That
shit.
is toxic, fucker.
Well, if
That
they
is
don't want
pretty
the death
toxic.
penalty,
That is
they
so
can-
toxic.
It's fun. I fucking puff
Spider.
that shit all the time.
Excuse me. All right,
Guess I need to get used to it then.
just give me
Andrew,
1
are you
second.
dealing drugs to them?
Absolutely.
Can I have some drugs?
Andrew,
Oh my god.
give us some
Fuck
drugs.
Andrew.
Andrew, share.
Andrew.
Fuck Andrew.
Andrew.
Fuck Andrew.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, the fuck you doing?
All right, come on, no
Oh,
fighting.
God. Oh, God.
Okay, I just
Swear
gotta
to
go
God.
ahead and get these
Swear to
quick
God.
collars on you so you can go through the airlock really quick.
Yeah, you gotta get on this guy particularly really tight. Very tight, you know?
Yep.
Really tight.
What do you mean?
Need
Oh,
more.
Hey, he's
more.
not gonna
Nice.
stop
Fucking
unless
fuck
I
it
give
off
him
here.
drugs.
Give me
What are you
drugs.
doing? He's stopping.
Wait, come on. Stop standing so close, everyone. You're making this really difficult.
You already searched me.
Oh, I need to put a collar
Man,
on
if
you,
only I
otherwise they
saved
won't
that
let you through the
Molotov.
airlock.
I'll just move my
Uh,
car. Hi, Miller. What you're doing a little bit away from the phone?
Fuck off. Swear to God.
All right, go ahead and follow me.
Does he know I'm going in?
It's re-
Oh!
Prick.
What the fuck?
He keep.
Ooh.
All right, just right in here.
All right. First off, if you guys all come over here.
All right, this time I'll be leaving you. Go ahead and 311 if you need anything. I'll keep the door locked.
Yeah. All right, there you guys go. One each.
Oh, yes.
Little taste of the outside.
Ken, I love this.
What is it?
Go grab it,
Deal.
Ken.
Yeah, they
Trust
already
me, you're
cleared
going
it.
to
Go
love
ahead.
it. Go grab it, Ken. It's for you.
Wait, where is it over here? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
you're
one
gonna
piece of the
like
sub
it.
each and one drink
Oh,
each.
God. Yes, I need this.
See, I knew it. Knew it. Mm. Oh my God. Mm.
Hey, hey, give me those drugs.
It's mine.
Oh, God, it's amazing.
Oh, this is fucking me up, man. Mm.
Ready.
Sorry.
Oh,
I've
man, it
not
might as well be drugs. Oh.
Not had to get food for a while.
Yeah. Why, you an egg sack or some?
No, just
No.
food in there's it's weird.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Touched by
Well,
lifers.
yeah. Well, at least you get real food.
Have disease, I think.
Hi.
Listen, they requested that I be in here, so that's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's here.
And you are
Kenneth Jesperson.
good to meet you, sir. Bill Mays.
Good to meet you as well.
Okay, one
See, I will sit down as well.
question to start this out with.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down.
How can she step in as a judge when she's on the witness list and she's a victim? Huh?
Is she on your witness list?
No, she's on the cops' witness list.
Actually, slit her throat. I can someone sentence me if I've slit their throat. It says on the evidence that no one read this yet.
So,
Quite a good night. I mean, the only reason why I did slit her throat, I didn't want to hurt both of them. But I remember back, well, he didn't. She just talked on and on and on and on, and it just drove me insane. I think even a sane person probably would have slit her throat, to be honest. The yappering that came out of her, honestly.
I do remember there was
Yeah, it was raining.
Wasn't
thunder,
she
lightning.
also your guys' lawyer? She told me she was your guys' lawyer for the
no,
longest
she
time.
is connected to Smiley's choir. I think
Yeah,
she
she
was known
has-
as a Smiley lawyer.
Yeah.
at
She
one
has.
point.
Okay, so she was, just to add my 2 cents here, she was the lawyer for Jocelyn Wayne, who was part
Okay.
of the family. So I can't speak for these two though, but
Yeah.
This is the first time we got.
They're never for me.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Well, I just pointed out she's listed as a witness, so we'll see what she says.
Mm-hmm. Apart from that, we're ready to go whenever.
Okay. Best thing you can do, just post your availability. She'll see my filing asking, hey, pointing
it
out
look
she's
bad?
a witness.
Will it look bad if we put him on our list?
wait, what?
She
Yo.
she can come. He can come talk on your behalf. I mean,
Well, I
But
mean,
it wouldn't look
good, it
wouldn't look
I'm
bad.
here on a life imprisonment with possibility of parole, so I don't know if that's,
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know if my
Yeah.
statement would really help much.
Toby.
I have a way to get you off, by the way.
Oh, really?
Wait, who?
You.
How?
Oh.
I need you to send me any text messages you have with Odessa.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I have
this.
none.
Was it all?
Not even
always
from
just
years
phone
ago?
calls?
I have never texted or corresponded with Odessa.
Fuck.
I have spoken with her in person, but I have never texted her.
Damn it.
I got a Anna Swallow saying you were dating her.
What?
Yeah.
Um,
And I also got
what?
evidence that she was dating a Mayflowers.
That's true. But
That's true.
What?
Can you?
Does anyone know how to
Don't.
get a hold of this Mayflower lady?
I mean, they were here, a resident here in prison, but I believe they may have been moved over to Parsons.
Does anyone have her phone number?
We all do. But we don't
Unfortunately, we don't have
Okay.
phones.
Well, I'm sure you can get a phone. Because
Yeah.
True.
I got
Yeah.
called by a guy who got put in for murder and was on
I'm currently
a
working
24-hour
on it.
hold, and he called me
No.
within about 6 minutes on his own phone from here.
I'm currently
So.
working on it.
I mean, yeah, I know how to get one. I'm just,
Go find a battery.
Can you get text messages from her saying, "Yeah, I dated Odessa"? Like,
Well,
set her up.
I have messages from her where she talks about their past relationship.
Oh,
Does she name Odessa specifically?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. she does.
I
I'm
need
not-
those.
Oh, okay.
we'll get on it. We'll start working to get a phone.
No.
Because right now, everyone I've given a warrant to fucking subpoena her phone records is somehow conflicted because somehow you guys managed to target the whole fucking DOJ.
Pretty much, that's what.
I wonder who that
I
could have
always do.
been. I wonder.
Yeah, look, it's not me.
Aw.
It was him. Okay. He didn't like fucking pretty much anybody to do with the DOJ, due to the fact that people kept getting killed in prison or
Yeah.
executed for murders. He thought that,
Oh, Miss Fitzpatrick
maybe,
just signed on duty.
Oh,
Let me call her.
This should be interesting.
Okay, this
Be a
is
long
like
phone call.
deathly urgent. You're listed as a witness on the case you just picked up. Yeah, with Odessa and the Smileys, and I also gave you the warrant, and I also gave you the warrant, and I gave you the, I gave you the warrant to sign, and you wouldn't sign. Well, I have 3 Smileys staring at me right now, asking about it.
It's gonna be here
This is.
It was a
I'm happy
clerical
I'm awake.
overwork site, and please don't come after your old lawyer. Okay, I got it. Okay, understood. Bye.
So I guess
Okay,
that's that's been squared away then.
Yep. She's scared shitless. She apologizes
Well, I
multiple
did a good
times.
job then, maybe. I don't know. I
So
achieved something in my life.
Hell yeah.
you guys picked up on that quicker than I did. So thank you for looking out.
Oh,
no worries.
no problem.
We also have another issue.
Hmm?
We need this case scheduled within probably a week.
Okay.
Okay. I will
If
start
not,
working on
there's a possibility I'm going to be a judge and unable to help you.
Ooh.
it. And you
Okay,
can-
I can do
So-
any day except for Saturday.
Okay.
I've
I
got
can do
a
any
knitting
days.
club here.
I mean, just
Actually, I should just fucking message Grayson and see if the cops are around and if he wants to do it now.
Huh? Is Toby here?
I mean,
that's something you could just do. You could just be like, let's do it now. Like that doesn't. That's okay. Interesting.
we showed a lot of grace due to the circumstances, so I'm sure people just want to get it over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the cop's name?
Which one?
Fucking
Anita.
Anita. That's right. Yeah. Let's see.
Anita.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
she's not picking up. She might pick up later. But at this point, so I have shared with Internal Affairs the warrant for the application for the phone records and what the cadet is doing by previously being involved with you guys and now trying to seek the fucking death penalty after saying she wouldn't.
Properly.
Fuck goes the weasel.
Well, shit. He's gonna have to get retied, I think.
Yeah. Their alarms are not going off right now, are they?
I'll call DOC.
Why the fuck? Okay, so where the fuck? Jesus Christ! It doesn't surprise me that from that source would tell you fucking something like that. I've never fucking
DOC
had
to
a
lawyer's
fucking
room, please.
romantic relationship with Odessa.
I was hoping you did.
It sounds like you were hoping I did, but that's
And I was
fucking...
hoping you had text messages while you're
No,
incarcerated
I was
from her.
I was smart with her. I never fucking said anything with her because she always tried to
damn it.
reach out to me, but I always fucking was just like, you have to reach out through the proper channels, which was, you know,
Well, start texting
private
her.
shit. You want okay, I'll just start to say, "Hello, my love. How are you doing today?"
Exactly. We need that. Okay, DOC's coming.
And then she'll be all over that shit and be all like, "He has a phone, you know, fuck his parole or
Come
some
on
shit."
in. Hey,
what's up?
so one of our guys lost his head, so I don't know if you
Oh.
guys
He's
need to
on
be
his way
informed or
back.
know about it, or what you have to
Yeah.
do.
They'll probably end up back in the cells, so when they come back, just we'll have them find us and we'll bring them back.
All right, perfect. Just wanted to let you guys know. Thank
Yeah,
you,
no
sir.
worries.
Look, if I can show a romantic connection between you and her, that means there's information not disclosed during your trial, which gets you off because it's a mistrial.
Can I borrow your phone right now?
Yeah, but I pled.
It's still a mistrial. And Double Jeopardy says, guess what?
Huh. We'll see about that, I suppose.
Here's the worst part. I told Stout about all this shit that I have on her. And he's like, yeah, I don't care.
He certainly never told me anything about this.
Yeah, he said that he knows what his client wants and he doesn't care if there's a confliction between the prosecution and you.
Huh. I am actually intending on meeting with him today, so maybe that's something I'll bring up to him. Just, you know, just to see
Okay.
where his head was at when he made that choice.
Yeah, before you do that, here's what you're gonna do, okay? You're gonna tell him I'm an asshole. Okay? You're gonna tell him that you want to file a bar complaint against me. He's gonna give you paperwork to file a bar complaint. Find out what you think of Mr. Stout, and then I urge you to reach out through that form about Mr. Stout, not myself.
Will do. Mr. What now?
Mays. Bill Mays.
Bill Mays. Okay. That's not happening.
Knock, knock. They're back.
Hold on. Yeah, you can come in.
Thank you.
God damn it. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Fucking
Alright.
Bill.
So yeah, I urge you to look into that, okay?
All right.
Because if he didn't tell you that shit, that's a big no-no for lawyers.
Mm.
Like a big no-no. If I have information that I don't disclose to my clients or anyone else, that's bad, like super bad.
Ooh, what did he disclose?
The fact that I had information that could result in mistrial for Mr. Jesperson.
Ah. Dear, dear, dear. Who's your lawyer?
William Stout.
Yeah.
Has he won any cases?
Well, he definitely was the reason. I mean, he was. I don't want to say he was the one who gave me the you know, he's the one who fought for my possibility of parole. I mean, he did what he could, but you know, I did get the possibility of parole, which is better than what I could have gotten. So there you go.
Did he tell you to plead guilty?
No, it was actually the whole thing
Okay.
was my idea. Like we were working on a plea deal. The plea deal fell through, and so I decided to do a sentencing hearing. His suggestion was to do a sentencing hearing, but you know, yeah, you know, it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
And he also kind of said to me that, you know, these types of cases, you know, they tend to convict with very little evidence sometimes. So I kind of decided to forego the whole trial process.
Yeah. I just have to think about something real quick. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
I mean, sure, he does. He might. Kenneth's certainly going to bring it
You've
up.
been having, you know, healthy relations with yourself?
Wait, what?
Have you been having healthy relationships with yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I've had, like, a lot of sex. I've certainly had a lot of sex.
What, in prison?
Yes.
With who?
Who do you think?
Your hand?
No, not my... Yes, my hand.
That big guy who lives in the cell upstairs, what's his name?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Bovice, that guy. Have you been holding Bovice's pocket again?
Well, good thing is Bovice is an AdSec. I'm not an AdSec anymore, so I'm Gucci.
We were together once.
Here's the other thing. Did Mr. Stout ever do anything on your behalf about excessive punishment handed out by the warden?
No. I think
Why?
he told me he was trying, he was aware of these things, and he was trying, but, you know, he never actually... He was not the one who got me out of AdSec.
Did he bring it up in your sentencing hearing at all that you had cruel and unusual punishment?
No. I'll be
Okay,
blunt with you, he doesn't argue.
Yeah.
I don't know if you I don't know your relationship with him, but he doesn't really argue much. He just kind of settles.
We do battle in the courtroom and we talk outside, but I absolutely obliterate him in the courtroom.
I appreciate him for him getting me where I am at this juncture, but he definitely does not argue. Like, I do think there was probably a lot of things he could have done, you know, to help mitigate this process a little bit more, but...
Okay.
You should have that cat milker for brother of mine.
You should get
Alright.
him to... You should get him to, like, take your case or something.
Yeah, maybe. Haven't seen him in years.
Who?
My brother.
What's his name?
Bane.
Who?
Bane.
Who?
Yeah, Bane. Exactly.
Ooh,
Fucking asshole.
Burn.
No,
I don't know.
he's
Sounds
in
like
the
someone who's pretty cool to hang around, and then he just fucking disappeared and chickened out like the rest of them.
here first.
That's Bane.
He was not the
Kinda did
first
that at
one
home
to
as well.
disappear.
Yeah. Probably left his loving wife, wondering where he was.
Yeah, I think so.
That
Probably.
sounds like
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Really does.
Fucking cat somewhere in Africa, I expect. Went after the big cats instead.
Mr. Jesperson, do you have access to the computer lab here?
Yes.
And they don't have.
All right, run back
Oh,
there. Run back there. Go on the government Discordia, social general. You're gonna see a smiley face. Send me an email so I can send you that form without raising suspicion. And then you'll just leave Stout out of it because this is appalling. Like, if people aren't gonna fight, why the fuck are they doing the job?
True. Very true.
Plus,
Okay.
he didn't disclose any of the other information to you, which
What other
Really?
information are we talking about?
the information that we have a judge and ex-lawyer all testifying about the relationship of the person seeking the death penalty on you and how it's malicious prosecution by her entering into the case.
Technically speaking, the from my case, if this is about me at the moment, my case, technically they never did seek for the death penalty. They were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was actually, in the end, it was Cross who was just like, I will put death on the table. The prosecution merely just kind of was just like, oh, well, we won't argue against it.
Yeah. None of this information being relied to a client is a big fucking. It's like if someone if you're suing someone, okay, this is the best way to describe it. Or you're suing someone and they come to me with a settlement offer.
Bill, you're yelling.
No matter how ridiculous it is or anything like that, I have to present it to you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
No matter what,
Right.
I have to present it to you.
True.
By not doing that, it's a breach of trust.
True.
So,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring this up.
I mean, see if you can work it out. If you can work it out, don't email me. If you can't, send me an email.
Well, I mean, are you gonna
Give
be a
them the
judge
benefit.
though in a week?
Well, elections start in 2 days. I can still email you the form to fill out, though, right?
I mean, if you want to send me an email, you can send me an email, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
I'm just sending you the form so that you can do with it as you decide with this new information.
Okay.
If you want to file a complaint against them, okay?
Very well. Anyway, this is about these two, though. Actually, I don't want to. Yeah, it's not about me.
Okay. So she's already withdrawn from the case.
Oh, good.
So now we have to wait for another judge.
Damn. It'll be a while.
Unfortunately, I've had absolutely no fucking movement on the subpoena for that information I was telling you about.
Well, no one's
So-
submit their phones or.
Every person, every judge I've taken it to goes, no, I'm conflicted.
How the fuck are they
So-
conflicted?
How can all of them
Because
be?
you guys either tried to kill them or they worked for you.
The only judge we ever tried to.
Cross
What's
wasn't
going on?
conflicted. I don't understand.
He's
what
on
the
this
fuck.
case, so I can't take it to him.
Not anymore.
You want to
What
know what the
Grayson?
keyword for conflicted means? It means that they don't want to deal with it. That's what it means.
How about Grayson? I mean,
Yeah.
I can't recall trying to murder him.
I mean, technically speaking, didn't you only threaten to murder one of the people from the DOJ, and that was it?
Yeah.
There was
Okay.
3, 4 maybe.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Fuck me then.
Yeah.
You know, I had one guy on his knees next to Siobhan, I did Siobhan,
That
right?
was Hayes.
Yeah,
He's not a
Yeah,
judge.
he's down his
Hayes is
knees
a lawyer.
again for his life. But yeah, that's a bit of a story. Let him go. See, look,
Well,
I
I'm
did have
kind
a
of
heart.
offended, to be honest, that you guys didn't know who the fuck I was and come after me. But at the same time, I'm thankful for it. So I love you guys.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want Bio coming after you.
Okay.
Hey, I never
Different
had any
breed.
particularly. This is the guy with the problems with the DOJ. I didn't have any problems with the DOJ, so you know.
Hey, don't you
Fair
point a
enough.
finger at me. Wasn't my fault, okay, again. I was
Was it?
kidnapping people to
Okay,
you.
okay, fine. Bile, fine.
Yeah, exactly. Where did Bio come from, Ken? Huh? I was kidnapped by these crazy people. They did shit to me that I don't even want to talk about. Your fault.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
So why? What do you guys want out of me today? What do you want me to do or try to do?
I mean, she's off the case now. I mean, we just got to try and get it scheduled as quick as we can, I suppose.
I will do my best. Do you still want me to keep trying to push this subpoena?
I mean, you can, but will it make a difference? I highly doubt it. I don't need
At
to
this
waste any
point,
time.
you know what? Actually, fuck it. When you're pleading for your life up there, okay, you're
Mhm.
gonna have a chance to speak. Just let it all out. Be like, I don't know why this ex-member who was dating some of us is fucking prosecuting it after she lied and said that the death penalty would not be on the table if we help. She got a confession out of us, and then she puts the death penalty on.
Yeah.
Fucking bring that up.
Yeah,
I want you guys to write like a 50-minute speech, okay?
50 minutes.
Yes, 50
Yeah,
minutes. That
that's
sounds
your
good.
homework. That's your homework.
I'm not good at speeches.
I can proof. Listen, write
Then
something
speak
up and I
from
can
the heart.
proofread it. Okay?
Can you read?
Yes, I can read.
You sure?
Are you asking me if I can read? Seriously?
You know. I
No,
mean,
no, I can't read.
You had a bit. I mean, you had a book written about you. Did you read the shit that was in there?
Yes, I read the shit that was in there. It was a great book. What the fuck are you talking
There's
about?
a book about you?
Yeah, it's a book about me.
Nice.
Darkwoods
Oh,
by
I
Ursula Leichenberg.
I gotta get a copy of that and get it autographed. I collect the book.
Oh, okay, cool.
Said
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
yeah.
a
I'd be
copy of
happy
that
to.
again, actually.
Perfect.
If you can get me another copy, I'd love a copy of that book.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll go to
Thank
Liquid
you.
Library later.
Hey, can I
Um,
get the book written about Jasper instead?
Jasper.
Yeah.
that
Yeah, don't pick that
brings back fucking no. Ooh. Ooh.
I think Ursula was
Pretty
going to
sure
write
that
his
guy
book.
wanted to kill me with my husband.
one. Probably.
Is Toby gonna be there or not? I need
Yes,
to know.
Toby can be there.
Yeah, but Toby's probably going to troll you. He's going to troll you hard.
No, because
Is he gonna call you a B-class murder serial
Yeah, he's
killer
going to call
like
you a
he did you?
subpar serial killer.
I talked to
subpar.
him. He knows he's our only chance. That probably we don't have any other people.
Yeah. You guys know he's my husband, right?
Yes.
Wait, he is?
Okay. Yeah.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
That's why I think him and that fucking Jasper guy were planning on killing me. But
Poor, poor man.
Which
Toby. He has a lot to answer for, you know. Sure,
what
someone
about
out
Anna
there
Swallows?
is-
Do you think
is-
she'll say nice things about you guys?
No.
No. I mean, I'm not even part of this. I'm not even in this case technically, and I would say no.
Kieran. Because
She
Yeah,
won't-
Kieran, have Kieran speak on your behalf. Have
What?
Kieran speak on your
Did you
behalf.
see what I did to him?
It doesn't matter though.
That was
I
not
did shit.
you.
Listen, I did shit to him, and he spoke on my behalf.
Again, I took him up to the top of Mount Chiliad. I sawed his leg off.
Yes, but he no. But Kieran doesn't blame you for that.
I snapped his fingers and everything as well.
He
man.
doesn't blame you for that though.
Alex did.
Okay, what other lawyers did you deal with that you didn't try and kill?
I'd say there's 4 or 5 maybe that I did try to kill, or warned that I was going to, and then I probably got sidetracked. I say sidetracked. I mean I stepped in, so I stopped it. I mean I had a bit of a deal with Bio, and yeah, sometimes I could stop it, sometimes I couldn't. It all depended.
Did you guys ever deal with someone named Tim Collins?
No.
No.
Okay. Fuck. Because we gotta find people respectable people, quote unquote.
What about Lawrence or Blake?
Ursula.
I mean, yeah,
Ursula?
Ursula could probably speak. I mean, there's Ursula. Listen, a lot of the people that spoke for me would probably speak for you guys, honestly. Like,
Betty, what about Lawrence and Blake from the hospital?
I mean, yeah, they might.
so wait. So are you guys going straight to a sentencing hearing, or are you guys going to a trial?
No sentencing here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, yeah, sentencing, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. My name's Bill Mays. I gotta reach out to you on behalf of a couple of my clients. Honey Quick and Betty Jacks. Do you know them?
I could hear Ursula.
Oh, I'm actually in a meeting with them in the lawyer's room.
Wait, she
funny
here?
enough.
I can hear her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, she's in visitation, guys. So
Oh.
maybe you should ask her after we're done here.
Okay.
Would you be able to meet with them for a couple minutes when you're done? Perfect. Thank you very much. Sorry for bothering you. All right. So she'll talk to you guys in visitation. You can ask her, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, I
Who
would
else?
recommend for you guys. I would recommend. This is my recommendation as your
Mm-hmm.
friend and your homie. That would be Ursula, Kieran. You already chose. Who did you choose? You had somebody. You had
Toby.
Toby. Basically the same as my fucking hearing. Maybe. I would say
But
well, you guys don't
what
give a fuck about Joseph, do you?
Alexandra Blake and Lawrence.
You think Lawrence would say
Alexander
anything
Blake.
nice about
I
you?
don't know.
I'll reach out to Blake.
I don't
mean,
know.
this is a bit out here, but not for me personally. But I'm just thinking whether Lauren Force would speak for Honey. Or
So
Dahlia.
Lauren was actually supposed to speak on the behalf of the prosecution, for me, but she never showed. But that's a wild card.
He might, but getting a hold of her is another thing.
Okay. So here's your homework. Come up with a better list. Get cell phones. And rate your speeches. Okay?
Jesus, speech.
And I mean, wait. So do you want me to speak? I mean, I've
I don't
Do you
know.
want
Is
to?
it a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know if it's a good. I'm literally a convicted serial
what we
killer,
gonna
so you
be?
know.
Actually, you know what would be fucking hilarious? Okay? If you went up there and said, I don't know why these fucking people are taking credit for my work. But I did it all. And this is fucking sickening that someone else is doing what I wanted.
I think that would be a bit of a contradiction considering the stuff that we've done the last year, sir. But I mean, it would be
Well,
kind
I
of
mean,
funny,
it's
I
out of
guess.
statute of limits for you, so
I mean, there are some things on there I didn't fucking do, and it was a
I know.
copycat.
Have they fixed that?
And there was a fucking copycat.
Surge did. We'll have to discuss it with the new judge.
And did you know someone was copying me?
Wait, who was copying you? What the fuck?
I don't know. There was
Some of
someone
the
going around
cases
saying they were the
that
dark
put-
smiley wearing my mask, everything.
They were wearing your mask? Well, there was one dude who I suspect. Oh, I suspect fucking Ian might be fucking pretending to be the Dark Smiley.
Ooh, gunshot.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
shooting.
So, I mean, there is that option too. If you get someone else up there confessing they did everything.
Knock.
Uh-huh. Hello?
Come on in.
Oh.
Hey, Kenneth, your other attorney is here.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
think
leave you.
we're done
I'll leave you
anyways.
two to it.
Is
I
there
was just
anything
kinda-
else you two wanted?
No.
No, just that
Oh,
book.
if you two are done,
Yeah,
then
I'll get the
I'll
book.
bring him up here.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
that book for,
Well, wait, is he coming in here or is he?
Yeah, he'll come in here, but we need these two to go to visitation to meet with someone.
Yeah, can you?
Thank
Can
you.
you grab the collars off them, Troy? All right. Go ahead, follow me. All right.
Thank you, sir. No, thank you very much for the help.
No problem.
Hey, ma'am.
Ursula? Hell yeah, history girl, welcome back. 14 months. Oh, fuck! I'm locked in.
Oh,
Betty.
Betty.
Go spray me with some stuff.
He is coming back here, right? Hello?
Goddamn ghost.
No, I'm just, what are we doing? I behave myself, sorry.
Focus. Focus.
So my question, Betty, here is: did you see a ghost, and is that why your hair is now all gray?
No, I used to dye my hair, okay?
Oh my God, your hair's naturally gray.
Yes. Have you not ever seen my twin brother?
No, I mean, like I've met him once, but it was like forever ago.
Well, we're twins. I've got grey hair. Just dye mine.
Oh,
Yep.
well, it's very
Now you know. What's this?
Hello?
Told you
My
you-
mind
you
control
guys
worked.
asked nicely.
So how you been? Oh! It's Ken.
Hi guys, if you got any questions, get a hold of me.
Yo,
Thank
you
you,
can
man.
get the book of this.
I'm assuming Stout's coming back here.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll grab that for you guys next time I come up. Okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to read it again. You know, bring back some memories, you know.
They had about maybe a sec. Oh, okay.
Thank you guys.
Oh. Library? No, they never told me that.
yeah, there's a library. It's not building 5, it's building like 6, I want to say.
Okay.
You have a bookstore. Do you by any chance have any books by a long friend who's been long gone, Stacy Doyle?
Yes, that's exactly what I was.
Oh man, that's just
Stole my
All good,
autograph.
right?
sexual relationship.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah,
There's
like,
Stout.
no fans,
Let me just go ahead and frisk you one last time.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, I'll take them all. Thank you.
Yeah, you can just go get them at the bookstore. Like,
Follow me.
I,
Bill is done,
buy
so
from
we can use that.
whatever his name is. I forget all my employee names.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're amazing. Okay, I got.
Yeah.
I'll get you a copy of that too, Betty. You're gonna quite enjoy it.
Oh,
All right.
well, yeah,
Here
yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
as well, please.
Yeah,
$10.
Thank you.
It's something you can read in
No
your
problem.
bunk when you're alone.
What's up, Bill?
I like to
Alright.
read, don't I?
Not much. How are you?
Wow.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let me
Don't cross your arms at me.
I mean, there's males in it too.
Yeah, yeah. If you
Yeah,
want to see my
yep.
ex-husband,
So you been hanging in there?
Instead of
Yeah,
for
you know,
nobodies, I didn't
I've
want
been spending a lot of time in my apartment.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
thing that was
yeah.
fucking funny. Oh,
All right. So there's a few things I wanted to kind of go over with you. Just kind of touch base.
Now I'm in trouble.
From
Good luck. Oh shit, judge is calling.
actually, there might be 4 or 5 things I might want to go over with you on. Actually,
Hello,
now that
Mr.
I think about it,
Fitzpatrick. You are
But,
amazing. How are you today?
Maybe I should take a notes. Give me a second.
perhaps, maybe. Well, first and foremost, the first thing I want to bring up is that I didn't get to properly thank you. Because everything was just kind of happening so fast, and it was it was I was taking in the moment, and I didn't get to properly thank you for your for all that you have done up to the sentence, up to the actual getting the actual fucking sentence that we kind of wanted. So for the first and foremost, I want to thank you. And I appreciate your efforts. Because I presumptively without you, I probably would possibly be dead or in here forever. So
Well, thank you, Kenneth. I do appreciate that.
yeah. With that out of the way, secondly, I suppose I had a query I wanted to bring up, and what is the okay? So I was obviously charged with SAC, and there was only a few other crimes. Okay, so within those 4 crimes that I was charged with, I mean, obviously you need 3, and that equates to SAC, but obviously I was not charged with a bunch of the other stuff. But I'm wondering, theoretically speaking, if I were to, in theory, talk to Anita, right? And give her information about all of Carcer World and the inner workings and all that stuff, would she then have precedent to then charge me for everything else?
I'm looking at what specifically you were charged with.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was charged with the Kiki Pendragon thing, I think, and,
I'm not actually sure that was part of this case. I know she testified about what you did, or what.
I feel like it was part of this case, but I'd have to look back.
I've looked at so many case files. Like I've read like through the entirety of Rick's, Fauna's, Betty, and Honey's files. I'm getting them all mixed up, to be completely honest.
Yeah, we're definitely very, very connected. You know, it's difficult to maneuver around all of that. You know, I definitely just I finished a conversation with Mr. Mays that was, you know, very, like, you know, that reminded me of that. You know, that innate connection. As you look that up, I suppose my issue is that I'm wondering that if I were to attempt to build some goodwill with the police in some aspects of my making things look good for my parole hearings, like I'm just wondering that if I were to say anything about that stuff, would they then have grounds to possibly charge me with SAC again and charge me with the remaining stuff? Or if the SAC charge just compounded everything together.
So what I would say is I would try to fight it as double jeopardy if they did.
Mm-hmm. Even though, technically speaking, they didn't charge me for any of that other stuff?
They charge you for serial assaults and killings for everything related to Carcer World. So I would say that anything related to Carcer World has already been charged.
Okay, that's what I wanted to find out, because, you know, I didn't want to just say something and then they would have grounds to potentially...
But, again, you're taking a risk there.
Right.
Definitely.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to, you know, clarification on that.
I'm not sure that information would necessarily help them without...
Well, no, it wouldn't necessarily help them, but it would maybe build trust, maybe, between myself and them.
I mean, it might be something, if it's something they want, it might be something worthwhile. The issue is, I could only see them really doing that if they really hated you, like, charging it if they really hated you. And I've gotten the impression that they really aren't a fan of you. They really deeply despise you.
Well, yeah.
So you'd be taking a risk, is basically where I'm coming from.
True. But I mean, Anita's supposed to be all about that change and shit, but like...
Well, that's the thing, I'm not
that.
sure that focusing on the past like that is even going to help change. It's not going to get them any further convictions for Carcer World. It's not going to... anything else, right? Like,
I mean, at least not for me anyway. I mean, I don't know what would happen with Honey. Well, then again, if I said something, I could incriminate Honey and Betty, which would be problematic.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I just wanted clarification on that point.
I think you're good. I could get further clarification on that if you'd like.
If you could, that would be... I would actually be grateful for that.
Yeah, I'll speak with Judge Cross about his ruling and what it covers.
Okay. So yeah, obviously I'm going to be eligible here for parole hearings by Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. I am going to wait probably a little while before I do want to file for those hearings, because I don't feel like I am comfortably ready yet to make that sort of to try and present my case in front of a what was it like how
It's a panel. It's somebody from the mayor's office, a completely unrelated civilian, a judge, and then a member of the police force unrelated to the investigation, and I believe a member of DOC.
okay right okay so yeah, I wanted to kind of I wait probably a little while before I decided to file for that. Are you still able to be involved with that, or?
Yeah, I'm still as I don't have we don't have a document signed or anything, but right now I'm your retained lawyer. You've paid
Okay.
me, like, you know how to get a hold of me if something comes up, like,
Right. Okay.
and unless that changes, I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna wait for a little bit just to kind of get my mind ready and take care of a few things here so I can, actually make a good case for the hearing. I'm not suspecting that the first time is gonna go well. However, I suppose I do, that being said, like, so what, I know that obviously I need to I have been seeing Jonathan. I have been doing that. But I mean, and I've also been very nice to the DOC. I've even held the door open for some. I've given, food to some. I have been nice. I've been playing.
As well as, yeah, it's the position it is kind of rough. I understand what you're saying.
And I'm just like, I don't really know, like, what else. And I'm also trying to work on Jonathan about that whole fucking idea that you guys brought up that one day. I don't know if he's spoken to you at all about it, but I mean, it was something that I brought up. I want to talk to him about it again if he ever comes around again. But there's a few things that I'm working on that I'm trying to do to prove myself. However, I guess I would ask, what things do you think that I should try to do to continue to prove myself? If you had any sort of suggestions.
I mean,
that's actually one of the reasons why I mentioned the whole Anita thing, because it would build maybe good faith, but, I don't know.
Yeah, so I get that. I'm trying to figure. I'm having the same thoughts as you on that. Is how to prove that you've changed, show that you're changing, all that kind of stuff. Show that you have a support group around you. If you can't leave prison, that's an important one. That you have all of the stuff here you need to, stay on the straight and narrow, so to speak. But you're gonna have more temptations out of prison. I know that you haven't necessarily had issues with alcohol or drugs or anything, but that's something that there's being out in the world is a different place.
Right. I mean, I would be willing, obviously, to be under some type of supervision upon my release, if that is a thing that,
Oh, it would almost certainly be under some form of extended parole program, like
right.
checking in regularly, stuff like that.
Okay. What if I also had a job lined up? Would that be a helpful at a hearing?
Yeah, a job lined up would actually be great. That would be very helpful. So you could say, "Hey, I've got a job lined up, possibly a place to stay." If that's a possibility.
I mean, the only place that I would maybe be able to stay would be wherever Ursula is living. I would wager, but that's up in the air at the moment.
She may have heard that.
Well, I'm whispering, so I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she heard that. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, I've been, I've been doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't even have a phone on me, or anything like that. Okay, so 6 people or 5 people or whatever that are unrelated to the case would be at this panel. Okay, so
And then it's going to be very similar to the sentencing hearing. The people, probably the same people that spoke, if not more, will speak.
So we're going to be going through this song and dance routine then every time.
That's my understanding. Yes, I'm not 100%
So
sure
I need
on
clarification on one other thing too. So is it going to be every 14 years or every 30 years? 'Cause he said 14 at the sentencing.
I mean, that's a rough one.
It's a rough one? Wait, what?
Well, because I request the parole hearing, right? Then it has to go through the courts and get scheduled and all that stuff, and you know how much of a pain in the ass that is.
Mm-hmm.
With hearings like this, it's only the primary people's schedules that matter.
Right.
But it still takes time.
Of course. I mean, here's the thing: is that all I have is time, and if I fail the first time, I am going to refile as soon as I am able. This is not a situation where I'll refile. Oh, we failed the first time, so I'm just gonna sit here forever. I'm going to keep refiling. I mean, as long as this is my right to do, I'm going to keep doing it. But I mean, I guess the clarification would be, though, if it's every 14 years or every 30 years. Because, I mean, again, he did say 14 at the hearing.
I'll get clarification from they're working on actual parole hearing legislation.
So they don't. This is actually just, there's no precedent for anything at this time.
Oh, well, there's precedent. I have another client who's actually in here that has parole. He's on possibility of parole. His first parole hearing went very well, but he was turned down for reasons that I can't go into. But and he had the opportunity to reapply after 30 days, and he's actually up. When he contacts me, I'll post it again.
Okay.
But yeah, so like it's not unheard of. It's just very rare at the moment. They're trying to make it something that is, again, instead of it like reform is the ultimate goal of incarceration, right?
Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Well, I mean, you find out what you can about that, and then we'll speak again on that.
Yeah, I got some stuff I need to talk to Judge Cross about it.
Right.
Because I need to talk about the other thing, too.
So, there's one more thing that actually just came up today. So, when you are ready, I will hit you with it.
Okay, what's up?
Okay, so I just had a conversation. I was with, since they're like my closest friends in the city, Honey and Betty, I was just in the room here with them while they were having a conversation with Bill Mays. I don't know Bill Mays. Like, I don't know him. I mean, and you have been literally with me this entire time, and you've been a very staunch supporter of me. So I don't have any issue with you. However, he seemed to bring up stuff that perhaps you did not let me know about.
What are you referring to?
according to him, now again, these are his words, not mine. According to him, apparently he told you about this relationship that I had with Odessa Glyfaxi.
Yeah, and I said that was bullshit.
Well, according to him, you said something along the lines of like, I don't care because I'm only doing what my client wants me to do, which is this whole, sentencing thing or whatever it was.
No, so he basically misunderstood something that was told to him.
Okay.
A story that was told to him. And I said, that's not what happened here. You're hearing it wrong. He said that he believed there was a relationship between you and Odessa, which is false. I know you guys had some conversations at some point.
Yeah, we did have conversations, but I'm gonna vomit if I even think about that. So that
was my very thought process. I'm pretty sure both of you would kill each other, completely honestly.
Yes. Okay, it's just that I don't know. I was just wondering why it wasn't brought up though.
Because I knew it was factually false. I didn't even need to question you about that, to be completely honest.
Because according to Mr. Mays, if it had been brought up, so here's the thing: it's not even true. So I guess it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. So, but like he says that he could get me off if I.
If you were in a relationship with her, absolutely.
But I wasn't.
But you weren't.
So yeah. Okay, yeah. This. So it sounds like he's just trying to really poke the bear in a lot of places.
He's trying to piss me off, to be completely honest.
I mean, it is true that Odessa had a relationship with May Flowers, who was part of this family.
Well, that's why May Flowers, she wasn't on May Flowers' case.
Okay. Well, apparently he got this information. Maybe you already know this, actually. He got this from fucking Anna Swallows or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
I don't know who he got it from. I know he was having a conversation. Like, he called me and said, hey, I have learned a bunch. So what happened was he got onto the Huddy and Betty case, right?
Yes.
And he didn't know who you were. And I was like, you should read up on these other 3 cases to understand what the whole deal with Huddy and Betty is.
Mm-hmm.
And he did. And then he's like, oh, okay. And then he starts asking around, and he misunderstood things.
Okay, so this is just a one big, huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, and he even went to IA to complain about it. And I was like, he's misinterpreting things. That's not true.
Sounds like Los Santos to me, if I'm being honest. The misinterpretation is the climate of the season.
If I thought it was something that had any merit, I would have brought it to you, just like I did with the recording that happened a while back.
Right. So he was asking me to find text messages, and I'm just like, I've never texted her, ever. I have never texted Odessa. So it's like...
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, you may have texted her. I didn't care about that. I said you never had a romantic relationship with her.
Right. And I'll be... I think he wants me, though, to falsify, which, I'm probably not going to be doing, because I think that's a bad look, and also I think that's disbarable for him, idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so... Like, he was playing this whole game with me about how he wanted to, like, I don't know, he was just like, tell Bill that I'm an asshole and that I want to file a complaint against him. And, I don't mean you, I mean him. And, like, I don't know, there was this whole thing. It's weird. I'm not going to touch it, but I just wanted to talk to you about that because it's just like, if there was information that was, missing or whatever, like him, he kind of believes that I guess he seems to be like a no nonsense kind of guy, the vibe I'm getting. So like he was thinks that no matter what, you should have given me the information. I mean, that's something you and he should probably hash out, honestly, but
yeah, like to me there was no information to give. Like
No, yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, I do think that even if something, though, isn't true through your purview, I do think that you should tell me, though, going forward. Like, even if it is completely bonkers, I do kind of think that you should tell me. It could be the dumbest thing ever, but I still would like to know about it, you know, just for the sake of, you know, clarity between us. So that's just my request going forward.
If I hear anything about you that I can share, I will.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you can share it, then yes. If not, then that's whatever. You know, it is what it is. You haven't done me wrong yet, so I just wanted to have some clarification on that whole thing. Also, would it be weird? Would it be bad if I spoke at Honey and Betty's sentencing hearing?
Do you think you could say something that would help their case?
I mean, I'm literally a convicted serial killer, so I don't know.
That was basically the same thing I said to them. As much as I appreciate your desire to help here, I don't know what you could say because you're being charged as an associate accomplice to the same incidents. To be completely honest, it makes it a rough thing for your opinion to matter.
True. I mean, I guess it would just be for fun, maybe. I don't know. just to say that I was there to support them. I don't know. But if you would advise against that, or be like, hey,
I don't think it would hurt you. I think it might hurt them. That's what.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I agree. And honestly, I could understand wanting to be there to support them, but that's not a thing you can really reasonably do without giving a statement as well.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, if they call me, then we'll see, but... Because, I mean, it's their case. It's their case, so, I mean, I'm,
Like, they were one of the... I would have spoke to them specifically about your hearing to see if, hey, do you guys have anything you can say in Kenneth's behalf that would help? It is sentencing hearing, and they both said that they didn't really... That while they, they support you and want what ultimately happened, they didn't have anything they could say that would help get that to happen.
Right. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Just clarification on the 14 versus 30 years thing. And also, what was the first thing that we discussed? It was, I guess clarification on the SAC charge and what it encompassed. And then I think,
Yeah, I have the parole hearing. What happens if it's denied? How long is it back?
Right.
And then the double jeopardy situation, potentially for serial assaults and killings.
Okay. Alrighty then, I think...
I apologize, I normally try to bring you cigarettes, but I have been in my apartment all day and I don't even have food for myself, so...
That's fine. Okay. Also, I guess if you can acquire a notepad for me, that would be great.
I think that's technically contraband.
That's weird because I already have one. I have a notepad. Wait, is it really is it considered contraband? Because I mean, a DOC gave it to me.
Yeah, so I can't bring in a communication device for you. And
okay.
Communication device.
Really?
DOC can, but I can't.
Oh, well, I mean, you can't just be like, hey, listen, can you give this to him? Like you can't go
I
through
could
like a.
probably do that. Yeah, I can think that.
Yeah, I don't mean
actually
you
do.
giving me something. Like you give. Hey, here you go, buddy. Here's the goods. No, I don't mean you giving me something, but like you like going through the proper channels to give it to me. You know. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you
could do
can.
that. No, I could do that. You're right. I'd forgotten about the how to get through. Someone just get stabbed.
Right. Okay. I think that's it. Unless you have something to ask me.
No, but we might be in here for a little bit because I think some kid just got stabbed.
Oh, somebody got. Oh. Huh.
Fuck it. I'm going all the way back. I'm gonna take 2 of your drinks.
I don't know what's going on out there, but I hear some weird high-pitched voice.
Probably.
Think thought about it and then was like, wait a minute. He stabbed James. What you got?
Perhaps a status check.
I'm putting it back on him.
I didn't do
Chill out.
anything. I didn't do anything.
Chill
Officer,
out.
motherfucker, she did everything.
I'm
Okay,
putting it
that-
back on him. I don't know.
I didn't do
I'm
anything.
just putting
She
it
did
back
it. You
on
just
him.
got it red-handed, motherfucker.
Okay.
Sounds like there are people stabbed in the lobby of Bolingbrook. I just 911 did it.
Okay, so
He's got a shank, you dumb fuck. I'm trying to do.
Hmm.
was it 13 alpha or beta?
Yeah, 13 alpha.
Okay.
Or it's done, but I'm just collecting information, pushing through the lobby now.
She's got a shank, you dumbass.
Hey, back the fuck up! Hey, you with the orange pants, get the fuck out of here now! Get out! Get the hell out now! Walk that way then, walk that way. Back the fuck up.
You know, maybe we should just stay here. You know.
That's what I'm thinking. I feel like we're safe in here.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good in here. The only problem is that I think we might starve, but you know.
Not sure it's number. Might still be in visitation.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, there's the siren.
Yep, there it is. How often does that happen?
Not that often. At least not as often when I'm awake, anyway. Well, the last time I heard this siren, I was in ad sex still, and I'm just like, oh, I guess that's not my problem.
Yeah, he might be having more people in there with you.
Oh yeah, I'm not in there right now, just so you're aware.
Yeah, you said that. You said you're back in general.
Yeah, I'm in general population. I mean, it would be difficult for me to, do anything, if I was in AdSec during this time, so... I was actually out as soon as I was sentenced, so that was good.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
it was,
No, immediately I was out.
Hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm glad you have a bit more personal freedom now.
Yeah. And yeah, I do. Obviously, I have Cross said I had the right to conjugals, and I definitely requested a right. I requested it, and we did it, and it was great. So
Congratulations.
Yep. Thank you. I don't know if anybody else has conjugals. I don't know if that's like a thing that is widespread. I might be one of the few.
I have never heard it being granted. But
yeah, I know. I might be one of the few convicts who's ever had conjugals granted. I don't know. I don't quote me on that, but
that is, I actually am not sure anybody has had that other than you.
I mean, we're all about firsts here, so.
What the hell did we start? What the fuck, motherfucker?
Yeah, there's something going on out there. But I don't know why they're locking down the whole prison for something going on in the lobby.
I think they tend to just kind of. They want to make sure everybody is safe when situations like this.
fucking siren.
Yeah, it's certainly a thing.
Really regretting not having cigarettes right now.
Yeah, it would be, definitely good for this moment. Just stuck in the interrogation room with my lawyer, It's fine. The guy who put us back here might possibly be dead, it's good. It's all good. It's Gucci.
Sounds like somebody's on the roof.
That's...
Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, that wouldn't be good news. Because then the situation might be much worse than we think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, something's happening there.
The cross.
Oh, hi Nana. Yeah.
No. Okay.
The siren stopped.
That's a good. That's at least a good sign.
Have you seen Isaac by chance? He wears like a wiener bucket hat. He must have gone out already. Oh well. Oh shit, really? Oh fuck.
Probably Dean Goldberry or something causing problems.
How's the day, Nana? Haven't seen you for a bit. How you been? No! Wait, who's your boyfriend? Don't tell me it's someone in this prison.
Who?
Oh shit, okay. Damn, look at you, girl. Hell yeah. I feel like at this point everyone's like you know, moving on with their special loved ones recently. Me, you, Angel, Polly. I mean,
Always later if I'm still around.
yeah.
Now that the riot's done, I'm done speaking with my client in the private meeting room.
Oh dear. Welcome to prison, William.
Yeah. You know, I've actually been here before.
Like here?
Yeah, I have a felony. I got
Really?
convicted of reckless driving. I was in here for 11 months.
Wait, reckless driving?
Yeah.
Huh.
Jesus.
Okay, noted.
You're a hardened
Thank
you,
felon.
Actual felon.
Shit.
Yeah.
Criminal lawyer.
Fucking criminal lawyer, alright. You might as well be
Yeah.
Saul Goodman.
That's true.
Got 11. Well,
Understood,
11 months.
Captain.
That's actually not too bad, but...
If I need more advice, Nana, I'll come to you, cousin. I got you. But yeah. Also, do you need a ride, Nana, or you got your Want me to give you guys a ride then? I don't mind waiting. Fuck it, you know, don't worry about it too much. I'll just give you guys a ride. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think today's queue is a little fucky. Today's queue is a little bit fucky. I don't know if there's something going on or what. So I actually queued up at like 9/10, which was interesting.
Anyone out there?
For the love of God, save us!
Hello?
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 Oh.
Hello?
Finally. Oh. Oh.
Um.
Freedom.
What? Okay, wait 1 sec. Apologies, I gotta just radio this in. Give me just one moment, guys. I understand you guys who are stuck in there, but I'm a cadet. I gotta make sure that there's all thing. Just give me 1 second.
Very well.
Yeah.
Another cadet. Damn.
Hey, I just found 2 people in the lawyer room that were locked in there. Anyone know about this?
Yeah, it was during that entire situation, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, okay.
The corrections officer who was stationed outside had my gun.
Oh, okay.
And we are unsure if he's okay, actually.
Apparently, yeah, he got stabbed.
Okay, so that's confirmed then.
Yep, that's confirmed.
Okay.
So, okay. All right. So I want to make sure that we do procedure. Of course, I obviously. Did you uncuff him from the table?
He was uncuffed in there when I got here.
Yeah, I was uncuffed.
Okay.
He's also my lawyer, too.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean, if he wants to cuff me, he can, but it's up to him.
Okay. Sorry. That was okay. So we need to get you back to your cell then, and you are good to leave then? Is that the situation?
I mean, as soon as somebody gives clearance, I guess.
I still need my gun back if he's
okay, all right.
able to.
So the lawyer is stating that his gun is in someone else's care, and also we need to get the lifer back to their cell, I believe. Apologies about all this. Thanks for being so considerate about this. Obviously, I understand your guys' situation. You can be
Not at all.
Oh, I have my fellow. I believe my FTO is on their way. Oh, perfect. Hello, sir.
So what's going on?
We were just kind of locked up inside the interrogation room during that entire situation, whatever it was.
Oh, okay.
And apparently the correction officer who got stabbed had my gun was on his person when he got stabbed, so I just want to make sure it's returned to me or reported stolen.
Yeah. Who has the gentleman's weapon?
This has been a
Put in
situation.
one of the F700 lockers?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not going to search through every locker until I find one that
Good
may
point.
not even be his. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Good call.
Is he, like, alive?
No, he's alive. They just got treated, so.
Okay.
You go ahead and stay here, and you go ahead and go back in the gen pop. You're good.
Okay, well, I have the thing on my neck still, so I'll just...
Yeah. So go ahead and go through the metal
Okay.
detector, and then you know how to take that off, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I got it. All right, give me 1
Yep.
second.
Thanks for
Go
stopping
ahead.
by, Stout.
Hey, thank you. Give me a call.
Yeah. Let me get out of your way.
All right, I believe. Hey, if you double check, you should be good to go now.
Okay. Yep.
I show you as I removed it from your neck, so if you are good to go back into Gen Pop.
Okie dokie. Gotta unlock the door.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it
you're
was
good.
unlocked. No problem.
You gotta unlock the door. Alright, there's blood right there. That's a blood pool right there. So he was stabbed right there in visitation. I don't know if Honey and Betty are still around. I'm wondering if Dean Goldberry had a lot to do with it. Alright, well that's... Maybe it was that guy. It must have been that guy. I don't know if Honey and Betty are around. If they were, I would go catch up with them, but...
The devil, he shall appear.
There. Yeah, so that was a thing. I don't know what happened out here, but apparently some shit went down.
Yeah, had a gun pointed at me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cop
We were in
pointing
handcuffs,
guns.
and it was not the fun handcuffs.
Oh,
No, it
dear.
wasn't.
I was
didn't
just with
slip anything anywhere.
I was with my lawyer in the interrogation room for the last I don't know how long. We were locked in there. So that was
We
cool.
were there just for lockdown purposes.
Yeah.
Or are you two getting on?
Yeah, we were getting it on.
kinky.
Yeah, yeah, we were getting it on.
T-shirt over the camera and banged him over that table, huh?
How did it go?
Yep. You know me. That's what I do.
You filthy
It's the
little
things that I
bastard.
do. What can I say? You
Gotta
know.
get ahead in law. Or is that how to give head in law? I don't know.
Wow. Wait, are you gardening?
No. No, we were just asking Jane if we could bury you here.
Bury me here?
Yeah, you're getting on now, and we put a life plan insurance in place. We're paying like $2 for over 50 plan. So when you die, you get some money.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess you might as well be, you know, you might as well get that insurance policy ready, you know. I mean, you never know in this place.
Exactly. As soon as you croak it, we get like $2 million.
Well, what about you guys? What about, like, I should counter then. I should be like, oh, well, you guys could, like...
What is wrong with that shirt? Why are you so bright?
That's the, because I'm just a very glowing guy.
He's like Daz or something, doesn't he?
Yeah, you know. I'm like a god. I'm vibrant.
Jesus Christ. It's like
Yeah.
there's a spotlight following you around everywhere.
Yes. I've people
It's like
have.
you're on the stage and someone's just got like a boom with a fucking light. And they're
It's
just
never
following you.
nearly as light for me as it is for other people.
It's fucking bright.
I don't know. I might need to change my shirt here
Hollywood
eventually.
t-shirt.
It's just
The Hollywood t-shirt.
yes, a Hollywood.
With one with one eye.
You're not hiding in the dark, are you?
I mean, you know.
He is definitely not hiding in the dark.
Nope, not in that shirt.
I mean, you definitely see me coming. You know.
Ugh, I don't see that. I don't want to see that. After
No, you
getting
don't.
seen
You don't
in
want to
the
see that.
Apartment room and
You don't want to see me and Ursula, you know, going at it in my cell.
bullshit.
You want
that
to
doesn't
see
happen.
me and Betty right next to you going
Well,
at
then I
it?
guess it would just turn into like a fucking, I don't even know, almost like a, not quite an orgy because we'd be in separate rooms, but we'd be right near each other, so it'd be like kind of a semi-orgy, but not quite.
Could put a glory hole in.
No.
No,
You're not-
no!
Why not?
That's just like, well, first of all, that would just be between two people, that thing. Secondly, no!
I don't care. I mean, as long as I'm not looking, I don't care who does it. I mean, yeah. Take your teeth out first.
By the way, there's like a pile, there's a pool of blood in Visitation, so I'm guessing that's where the dude got stabbed.
Yeah. We saw him dragged across the floor over there and back out again, and I know what's going on. Prison's crazy.
Yeah, prison is pretty crazy, you know.
Okay, let's go. Okay, you fill him in about the thing, and I'll go find the thing that he
thing?
went to. Yeah.
Is a thing? Oh, what's the thing?
I have no clue what she's talking about.
Well,
She speaks in code. Oh, I know she's talking about the phone.
right.
Yeah, we're getting a phone, okay? $1,000, which yeah, $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna do a bit of electrical, try and get him a battery. I mean, we didn't have to. Gonna give him a phone for $1,000, but you know.
I mean, I have like $700.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, just give me a shove.
What? Give you a shove?
Yeah. Ah!
Really? 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 So that's what it takes. That's what it takes to take down.
I'm gonna sue you.
Right.
I'm gonna sue you.
Yep. You're gonna sue me.
I'm gonna sue you.
You're gonna take me to small claims court.
Yep.
You're right. Right.
Okay.
What?
So
You done
last
yet?
time I was here, you two were talking about glowy holes. What are you doing?
You just pushed me. You pushed me on the floor and my neck's hurting me now. So I'm short. I need a lawyer now.
Call Bill.
I'm calling Bill. I'm calling Bill.
You're gonna. Oh, what the fuck? You're gonna call bit? What the hell?
This is gonna be $5,000. This could be a $5,000 lawsuit. Small. I
The
want small
fuck is
claims
going
court.
on here?
I want a small claims court now. Here.
About fucking what?
Small.
Okay, you're gonna be the judge, okay?
What happened?
Let's take our sides. Take our sides. Your Honor, I was just walking through the yard and
Okay, so let me sit for that, okay? I'll be the okay.
Hey,
just a second. Wait a second.
sorry, Judge. Sorry, Judge.
Okay.
Wait, he gets counsel and I
hearing's
don't?
open.
What the hell?
You can try to find one.
So, Your Honor.
Like, do you want public attorney?
I'm the jury.
I represent
you need to find
myself.
Okay, no. Find Amelia. He will be your public attorney. You have 30 seconds. She was near cafeteria.
Oh god, I need an attorney.
29,
I need an attorney.
28.
This is proving very, very useful.
Cafeteria.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Attorney? I need an attorney. Does anybody here want to be an attorney for me for small
I
claims?
don't care. Thank you.
No.
For what?
Small claims.
I don't feel like I have the right qualifications.
It's literally
to be an
just
attorney.
like pretend. It's pretend out in the court, in the yard.
Like yard court.
Yes, yard court.
Ooh.
There's a DOC that's being the judge.
So you need an attorney? Is that what you said?
Yes, I need an attorney. You want to be my attorney?
I don't know what that is.
Sounds like you fit the bill then, honestly.
It's fine. If they say no, we just Molotov them, right?
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Yes. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right over to the right. I have my representation.
Okay, Jane Juno, are you the attorney of this here? Please tell us your name.
Jane.
Kenneth Jesperson.
Kenneth Jesperson and Jane Juno, the attorney. So we are gathered here. Okay, so let's start everything one more time. Oh, Dean, do you want to be jury?
For who?
We are doing a prison card here.
Oh,
yeah, Maggie and Dean will be jury. I will confer with you regarding the sentencing. So, be ready. Okay. Okay. So, let's hear what we have here. So, who's suing who for what?
I am suing Kenneth Jesperson the amount of $5,000.
$5,000? That's outrageous.
Due to personal
Shut the fuck up,
injury-
Kenneth.
Due to personal injury inflicted upon me for no reason or no fault of my own, Your Honor.
Okay. So, what kind of injury he inflicted upon you?
I've got a bad knee.
You've got a bad knee.
Finding it hard to bend it now. It's all swollen.
And so he like punched you? Did he trip you over? What did
I
he do?
was taking a midnight walk through the yard and walking around there. And It's okay. I'm just in shock. So it's just a really bad shock.
I bet you are.
It's terrible.
I mean, oh my god.
Oh, we didn't do the oath or.
I gotta
anything.
stop crying.
Okay, so Dean, can you swear in him? Like, let's say if you swear him in right. Oh, I know it'll be the court guard. Amelia. Yes, court is in session. You're the court guard. Please, you're the bailiff. Please swear in this guy.
What's your name, dude?
Betty Jacks.
What was it? Sorry.
Betty Jacks.
Betty Jacks.
Okay. Betty, do you swear to tell the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you quail?
Yeah. Yep, I do.
Okay. So let's say that what you said previously was also under the oath, because
Yep,
I
we'll
don't
go with
want
that.
to hear it again because it's pretty boring, to be honest.
Wow, I mean, it was quite a good story, I thought.
I will
Never
give it
finished.
like. Okay, maybe it's gonna be better because right now it's 4 out of 10.
Okay, so I was just walking through the yard, looking at the stars, counting Orion, looking at Saturn up there to our right, minding my own business when all of a sudden this incredibly bright light appeared in front of me. I thought an angel had appeared. In fact, it was Kenneth Jesperson in his white t-shirt. I was started
Okay,
taken
it's
back
pretty
and I
loud.
went, holy shit. And I was pounced upon by this man who grabbed me and threw me to the floor. Said, this is my t-shirt and no one else's. I was terrified. I was bleeding for my life, clawing at the floor in the mud.
Okay.
And if it wasn't for Dahlia coming along, I think I probably would have been killed.
Okay, can I cross-check your statement? So please point Saturn for me on the night sky, because you said that you know where Saturn and Orion is. So
I agree,
let's
this is
see if
very
you're telling
important.
us the truth.
He should definitely do that.
What?
Where the fuck is Saturn?
I don't know. I was looking for it. It's normally
So-
It's normally where the moon is. It's normally the brightest star to the right-hand side of the moon.
Okay. It looks like you know your shit about night sky. Okay, so maybe the other part of the story is also right. Okay.
Overruled. This isn't a fucking, what is it called? Star gazing lesson. This is a prison thing.
Yup.
Okay.
Where is
Okay.
the evidence?
Exactly.
That's okay.
Sustained next.
Thank you, Amelia. So that's all of your statement. That's all.
Yeah, I was brutally attacked, and if it
Okay.
wasn't for Dahlia coming and
Okay. So the defense. Do you have any questions?
Yep.
Okay, let's hear them.
So, were you alone on this night?
Yes, I was. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't alone all night. Dahlia just popped off to the bar or cafe or whatever, the restaurant. I don't know why she went there. Maybe for a wee, maybe to find some lube for later. I don't know.
Objection! This guy's just fucking waffling.
Whoa! It's not waffling. I'm telling the truth, Your Honor. I'm telling the truth.
Who's?
She was.
You said earlier that you saw bright light, correct?
Yep. Correct.
Look at that t-shirt.
So-
How can you not?
Who's to say that that bright light tore your eyes? Are you sure that you saw Mr. Smiley that night?
Definitely. I'm
What
100%.
makes you so sure?
Because his voice, it was behind it, and he looked at me and said, "I'm gonna
Voice.
kill you." That's what he said.
He's adding extra. He's saying stuff that
Voice ID.
Yes.
he didn't say this
Remember,
before.
I have a medical condition.
Objection is sustained. That's voice ID. That's one thing. The other thing is, okay, let's start with that one thing. Please continue the question.
Let's test this theory out. Said bright light don't hurt your eyes. Surely, if you could point that further into his face.
Jesus
Oh, you're
Christ.
ugly as fuck, Jesus.
Whoa. I'm a beautiful, beautiful human being. There's no need for that. Jesus, that is bright. You're burning my retinas out. I can't see.
Okay,
Alright.
that's
Cannot
good.
see.
I'm very disorientated.
Now, now, how many fingers am I holding up?
3?
My point has been made.
It's free, right? It's free.
Incorrect. I was holding up 4 fingers.
Objection,
yes.
Your Honor.
Very good, very good.
Objection overruled.
What do you mean
4
one
fingers.
was a thumb?
Nope.
No.
Now we're gonna have to constitute what describes a thumb and a finger. What the hell?
Thumb is
Okay,
not a
okay.
finger.
Any further questions?
See. What did you say the attacker said to you again?
He
Something
said,
about a shirt.
yeah. No, he just, he said, I said that his shirt was incredibly bright. He then stepped back and said, this is my shirt. Wearing his little whiny, like, this is my shirt. I'm gonna take it now.
Objection, I haven't spoken like that in a very long time.
Shut up. Okay. Question. Where are you?
Where am I?
Yes, where are you?
Next, the allotments in the prison.
Prison. Correct. What makes you think that what you said was okay? Say to a random prisoner.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering.
Not badgering. Question.
Can you repeat the question, please?
What made you think that your line of questioning or statement was okay about his shirt or their shirt?
Look at it. Look how bright it is.
How do you know that's the same shirt?
She has a point. I mean, I can't. I was blinded and grabbed me and threw me on the floor. Yeah, I know it was, and it blinded me then.
Pretty sure Jane has seen that shirt in the locker room before. Lots of people can wear that shirt.
As have I.
Yeah. Even I can wear it on Fridays.
So already that's 3 different set of individuals that could have harmed you. You see? Lady lifer, man
Objection!
lifer.
They're reflecting the
Sustained.
questions. Yes. Yes. Ha.
Nope.
Oh, I did too.
No further questions.
Okay, so does prosecution want to ask the witness any questions?
I call Kenneth Jesperson to the stand.
Okay. Kenneth Jesperson.
Yes, Your Honor.
You need to
Yes,
be
be sworn in.
Okay, Charlie, swear him in.
Do you swear that the things you're gonna say are not lies, so help you, Misha?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Charlie.
Am I supposed to point? Is that the thing?
No, Kenneth. You can just
Okay, well,
tell
I'm
us
pointing.
what happened. Okay, point it.
Alright, question time.
No. Well, first we need to hear his side of the story.
Oh,
I'd like to request that this man not be standing right behind me. He's making me
Yes,
feeling
get the-
very uncomfortable.
Get the fuck out
Go
of
over
his
to your
back.
own side. Jesus.
I'm on the stand
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll go over here.
So sensitive.
Sensitive. Tell you who's sensitive, all right.
What? Speak
What?
up, I
What?
can't hear you.
Okay, Kenneth, tell us what happened.
So I was just standing, I was just walking about, we had just experienced this major riot or something.
Speak up in the court.
I was So there was just this major riot going on here, and I was stuck with my lawyer in the cells, or in the investigation room for a very long time. I come out here, and I'm just trying to stretch my legs and, get back into, normal general pop life. And then this rabid, crazy man approaches me and just like, starts shouting sweet nothings into my ear, and then I try to leave. I ran away from him.
What do you want to object, Charlie?
Opinion of a layperson. Does he know that Betty Jax is crazy?
Oh, yeah, true. Objection sustained.
Ha!
Not anymore.
So he's probably crazy. Okay, continue.
Okay, well, I was minding my own business, and the individual to my left was attempting to, I don't know, solicit me for something. I don't even know what,
Objection, facts not evidence, Your Honor.
And
they wanted to solicitate you. To what exactly? Like, because they said that they're a marriage. Yes, that's true. Are you married together?
They are in fact married.
So they were trying to. Oh God.
Dun dun dun.
Did they try to solicitate you to? Oh. And they share a bank. Did they wanted to share a bank with you also? I don't know if 3 people can fit on one bank.
What relevance is this in court?
I don't know. I want to counter to everybody here. And be judge and jury and executioner.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Skip. Continue. Sorry.
Well, like Can I finish my statement? Oh my gosh.
Okay, sidebar.
Sidebar accepted. 5 minutes for recess.
Wait, you need to go there, Smiley.
No, you go there.
Wait, I don't even know who's Jane, aren't you my representative?
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
This is their side.
Okay, who's making? We need to get the rules of court. The rules of court need to be established here.
Just a second. Just a second.
Wait, do it.
Stay here. Stay here. Jane, come to the side.
Okay, now we've got it figured out. Okay.
Amelia, Charlie. Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, I see you. I see you, buddy.
Back. Are you attacking me? What are you doing? I feel much better. Thank you. Your money's mine, bitch.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll see.
You should have just paid the 1,000 when I told you to. Should have just paid the 1,000. It'd have been easy. But now we're doing this. We're going to court. And I'm going to win.
Yeah, you're gonna win, all right. You're gonna win in hell.
Oh. He told you.
Kill me?
He told you.
I told him.
Threatening me. Get back, please, no.
Wow, really?
Please,
Really?
please don't hurt me.
Oh, come on now.
Please. I can't even look at you anymore. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm so in fear of my life. So scared.
They can't help you
I'm
now,
terrified.
Mr. Jax.
Please don't hurt me, please.
I'm just standing here, though. I'm literally just standing here. Like, what the hell?
He's just standing there.
Curtis.
Court back in session.
Court back in session.
Yeah,
okay.
court is back in session.
Okay, I don't want.
Places, please.
Yes, everybody stand where everybody needs to stand. Okay, so you know what? I'm pretty bored. Your stories don't match, but I don't give a fuck who's right or wrong. We're in prison. Nobody will be suing anybody for money here. And the ruling of the court is that you need to fight to the, I don't know, like last man standing or...
No, definitely money. Whoever loses gotta pay money.
Oh, yeah. Whoever loses has to pay $5,000 to the court for the proceedings, for the, like, legal proceedings that we were doing here.
Yep.
We'll, but don't worry.
Dolly is an exception because she's a woman and I said so.
I also have a question for the plaintiffs. Misha, where were both of you on January 6th, 2020.
Hey, that's my
Oh,
birthday.
that's very important question.
Happy
You need to
belated
answer it
Wait,
correctly.
2021. 2021.
2021.
Yes,
January 6th. Were either of you near the Capitol building?
Where's that?
No.
No.
I think Betty Jacks helped storm the Capitol. Me sure.
Whoa.
Oh God.
This changes everything.
If
I was
wasn't
thinking
there,
about
he
giving them
wasn't
like.
there. Pretty damn simple.
Okay,
What,
no.
hang on, what's the Capitol building?
Okay, both of you come with us. You will have to fight to the death.
What? The death? What?
Wait, who?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
You and Betty.
Oh.
Death.
Okay, to the death.
Kenneth and
Huh.
Betty.
Yep.
If someone smuggles some weapons inside,
Weapons are not permitted. You can either look through your eyes or not. This is all out.
yeah, $10,000 fine. Oh yeah, definitely that.
$10,000. What do you think, fucking Wayne?
We ain't got
about?
nothing on
Jesus
me.
Christ.
We ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, we'll buy something fun
I'm gonna
for
take
us.
your goddamn kidney.
Also, this is going a little bit further than I expected.
Now you fucking
When
we're
is-
there.
when is
and
gonna
it's
trip
really
to the
as far as
arcade?
we wanted to go.
Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you.
Oh, I don't want you to go easy. I want you to punch. I want to feel it, Ken. And I'm gonna take your T-shirt. It's gonna be mine.
I think Betty stormed the Capitol, Amelia.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, both of you get inside. Okay, no. Can I search you, Kenneth?
Yes. Don't let him get in there.
Oh. Calm down.
What?
I need to search you.
Yeah, you can search me there. I'm just stretching out, bruv.
Okay.
Alright, where were you on the night of September 11th?
Okay, both don't have. You don't have weapons. Get inside.
Nope.
He has a mask.
No, masks are allowed.
Oh, really?
Alright, you can either look through your eyes or not. It's up to you guys. But,
Yeah.
last one down is the loser.
Don't be a pussy. Look
Yeah,
through your
the
eyes.
guy that loses has to pay 5,000 for legal procedures to the court.
Okay.
You don't have the money
Come
on
at
you
me,
now, then we're
bro.
gonna have to harvest
You
your
come at me,
organs.
bro.
As you come at me, bro.
Okay.
What
Do
do
we
you
have
have?
that?
Both of you.
Is camera rolling? Is camera rolling, Jane?
Alright.
Okay. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Fight.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on.
What? Oh, you fucker! Ugh.
Cheating!
Boom!
Ugh.
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 Yes! Bitch!
Oh, fucker!
Okay,
He cheated! He cheated! Nefarious tactics! Nefarious tactics!
2 out of 3.
Not really, you're strong enough to do not use it.
Ugh.
There was no spam punching. He had time.
My money, motherfucker.
2 out of 3.
Give me my money. Oh, 2 out of 3, huh?
Oh, I think you won.
Champion!
Alright, someone help Kenneth up, please.
Fuck you, Betty.
Just a second.
DRC.
Ow! Fucking asshole!
Yeah, fuck you, Smiley.
Oh.
Ken. Fuck you, Ken.
Fuck you.
Oh.
He's being punished
Sit
for
down.
spam punching.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Spam punch!
That's my
You're
man.
talking to Judge Misha.
Not spam
Good job,
punch!
Bill. You did. You were
No.
kicking. You
Right,
did.
if
You were
anyone
kicking him when
wishes
he
to
was on the
collect
ground.
that
You didn't.
Choose
Whoa,
to it
you
now
didn't make
or
those
Yeah.
rules very clear. You didn't
I don't
make
give
those
a
rules
fuck.
clear. Where I come from, we street fight. We don't give a shit down on the
Oh,
floor.
God. Alright.
Okay, Kenneth,
Yeah.
5,000 bucks.
5,000 bucks! Wait, to who?
Or we
Payable
can
to who?
To me, and I don't know. I'll buy something nice for everybody. Don't
Oh,
worry.
that's actually quite nice.
Yeah.
I'll get it to you when I can.
You don't have money on you?
I mean, I have some money, yes.
Oh no.
$700
Do you have it?
he told me.
Do you have it rolled on you, like in your bank? If so, then
I mean, I was fined
That won't-
200K, so I probably
that
don't
won't
have much
work.
money in my bank
Yeah,
at this
rolled money
juncture.
is worthless now.
Yeah, I know. And do you have something in our account?
I had 20,000.
I would probably have negative 200K in my account, if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
God. I'm sorry, Amelia.
Give him a phone, you windmill yet.
Okay. So we don't have money.
Alright, we did
Hold on.
best 2 out of 3.
Hold on. Oh yeah, let's go. It's 1-0
Alright,
for...
whoever loses the next round loses their kidney.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Betty can't really lose a kidney. He has stem cells. So.
Yeah, my kidney's like repairing a little
Alright,
bit.
they lose their liver.
Oh,
Or
hang
an
on.
eyeball.
Taking
Oh
air.
yeah, eyeball.
Eyeballs?
Eyeballs. 1 eyeball, not 2. 1. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Probably not,
3,
but you know, here we go.
What do you do with all these organs?
1. 5. I don't know.
God damn it!
A couple of arcade trips.
Betty, come on.
I can't see, I'm blind.
Exiting ring penalty.
Please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, tie game.
Betty.
Ice packs.
Alrighty, I think I made my point.
Ice packs.
That's 2 out of 3. Because it's 1-1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 1-1.
Final round.
I hope one of you guys is prepared to lose your liver.
Or an eyeball, or left arm.
Ear.
Okay?
Yes, yeah.
Someone help up, what's his face?
Oh, I thought he would. Okay. I was thinking he will be able to get up on his own.
Yeah, I
We
will.
will eventually.
There we go. Yeah.
Bowling bits.
Alright, are we prepared for fight 3 out of 3?
Come on.
Yes.
This, okay?
Yeah.
There are new pants. in the closet.
1-1.
This.
Oh, you want to give it?
Alright,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Okay.
Jesperson is the winner.
Kick me when I was down.
I will. Oh!
Okay, now is the question to jury.
Why?
Maggie,
Why?
which organ? Which organ?
Take an ear. Ear.
Eyeball? I think eyeball is nice.
Why?
My ear.
Your ear.
Don't you
little toe or
ever
something.
touch
I don't know.
Betty like
Take
that.
a little toe. Take a little toe.
I just won, Dahlia. What do you mean?
What organ you think's
You
worth
wanna
around
live to-
5 grand?
It was a fair fight.
My ear.
Goes the money.
What are we
Kidneys
taking?
are a bit more difficult because the stem cells. It looks like they're taking a
No, it's okay.
toe
I'm taking a
already.
toe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're getting a toe.
Oh my god.
You gonna make a necklace with it?
Hey, bite this. This is slushy.
You better
I know,
burn it.
this
You
is
better
nice
burn
too.
it. Burn it to make
Bite
it
my
good.
finger.
Oh, I'm biting your finger.
Bite my
Do you
finger.
need help?
Ow!
Victory.
It's fine. I got it.
Here, let me get this little toe turned up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cauterize
Good
this
job,
little toe,
Kenneth.
honestly.
Ooh, lemonade.
Burn it. Do it to me. Burn me.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it.
Damn it. Smells like barbecue.
Oh, it took my shoes.
Nasty.
That was fun.
Alright, DOC is free to
Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Good time was had by all.
Here you go, Kenneth. Here's a prize.
Okay, the curtain is finished. Thank you very much, everybody, for attending. I'll be back with you in a 5 minutes.
Go.
Just be happy. that
Court
you
is
get your
overruled.
veto
We're
because
done
that's where
here.
your balance is.
Exactly. Taking an ill person.
So what did we learn today?
You're a pussy and you kicked me when I was on the floor.
I didn't kick you while you were on the floor. What the fuck? You kicked me while I was on the floor.
That's fair. As I said, it's fair.
Also, I lost all my money, so, you know.
Good.
And my shoes.
That's what happens, Ken, when you don't pay the 1,000. You know? Now, guess what's gonna happen as well?
What's gonna
As
happen?
soon as I get out of this place, I'm taking you to court for loss of my little toe.
Yeah, that was,
That was your fault.
Hey, listen, you went this far. You had to expect that something like that was gonna happen. I mean, come on.
You took my little toe, Ken. You took my little toe.
I didn't take your little toe.
I love that
little toe. It was good toe.
I love that little toe.
Oh, come
This little
on.
piggy can't go to market anymore.
No.
Nope. But he can't go wee all the way home.
Oh, dear. Listen. I have some lemonade here. Have some lemonade and some.
Whoa, hang on a minute. You're a cult leader. If you put anything in that fucking lemonade, I
I
swear
didn't put anything in that lemonade. Not this time. Not this
Take a
time.
sip first. You take a sip first.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
I already. Okay. You want me to take a sip? I'll
You're
take a sip.
kidding. I'll end up dead. Come on. After you. Swallow. Hold his nose, Alia. Hold his nose. Swallow.
Gulp.
Swallow.
Swallow.
Well, I guess that's what the lemonade does. It's fucking the shoes. They cause shoeings. Oh god, that hurt like hell.
And you did pass out for a little second now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna drink this lemonade.
It can't hurt you. Listen.
Look
Oh,
how
another shoe.
creepy
Another shoe.
said that.
Whoop.
It can't hurt you.
What the fuck is throwing you here?
The dude over there is just throwing shoes.
Motherfuckers.
So where are we gonna get the $1,000?
Well, not from me, because it was taken from me by probably by Jay. I think Jane probably took it.
Never thought that.
You know, my own representation, betrayed.
5K yet?
Well, I had to pay her for her time, I suppose. Well, 5K, I'm sure in the next 100 years, that'll be when, you get that 5K. So just wait till then, and, you'll be Gucci.
You're gonna have a shit ton of money in that bank, Ken.
I don't know. We'll see. I might
You're gonna
actually.
have a
I
lot.
might have money. I have a 200K fine that I was given. I was actually supposed to have 700K, but it was reduced.
Gee, 200K? You
Yes.
ain't got no money in the bank then.
Well, yeah, I definitely have no money in the bank. But if I get out of here, I'm wondering if perhaps I will have money.
Nope.
Well, shit.
Take out your bank. It will take it out your bank.
Ah, your bank is negative.
Well, no, but what I mean is that by the time I do get out of here,
Oh, maybe.
I'm wondering if I have a
Maybe.
check waiting.
Yeah, you might have. You might have. You might have to sell that shitty car you got.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I'm not selling that thing. Take that from my cold, dead hands.
I'm gonna give you a little, I'm gonna say this to you. How are you going to fill it up if you're in debt in your bank account?
I didn't even get gas.
I didn't even get gas, Ken. You might as well just kiss goodbye to it now. You might as well sell it. No,
What? Sell it for
debt.
what? Sell it for like $500?
I mean, the only thing you could do is... No, you can't even do that.
Listen, I only had $2,000 in asset fees. I can recoup my losses here.
Talking of asset, you could sell your ass.
If I have...
You could be a glory hole.
Ew.
You could sell pictures of yourself on OnlyStans. Or pictures or films on Cornpub.
I mean, it's definitely a new career path upon my release, you know. It's definitely a new...
Get dressed up, sexy little serial killer. I slaughtered 35 people. Let me slaughter your pussy.
Oh, lordy.
I want to slaughter your ass. Bodily fluid
What have we
dripping down
become?
your leg,
What have
and
we
it
become?
Ain't gonna be no blood.
What do you mean? Nothing is different besides that we are not driving around. We just stand in
True.
jail.
Oh, this is the first time you've actually taken me to small claims, and it's not even...
Yep.
You actually took me to small claims, but you took it to me... You gave it to me in probably the least likely place where you'll have the best outcome.
You're welcome. It's your favor, so therefore you owe me a consultancy fee of $1,000.
Apparently, I also owe you a new toe.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that little toe.
That little piggy.
That little piggy.
Little buggy.
Wee. All the way home.
I love that little toe.
Yeah, I used to put it in her mouth. She used to suck it.
Wow.
Yeah. How am I gonna put myself on feetfinder.com? Huh? How am I gonna... Actually, there's gonna be a fetish for that.
Feetfinder.com, what the fuck?
Feetfinder.com, yeah, I was, yeah. I bet there's gonna be a fetish for that now, isn't there?
Oh yeah, some people are gonna like that you're missing a toe.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna love it. They're gonna want to lick it with their tongue. Or make me put
Are
my
you
foot in
talking
baked
about...
beans and take a picture.
Ew! You want them to lick your stub?
What did you think he was talking about?
Jesus!
Yeah. Lick my little stump anytime.
What fetish is this?
Yeah. I could put pictures of my foot being like mashing up mashed potato, doing grape crushing, making some wine. I could sell the wine in bottles after. Little toes squishing up these grapes, you know. I could do some like painting by toes.
Painting? You're gonna wait. You telling me you're gonna become a painter?
Yeah, my left foot.
It's just like the movie. What the heck?
I call it my little toe.
Your little toe. Do you need a wheelchair? There's a wheelchair over there, you know, since you're missing a toe.
Fine, okay.
You know, you're gonna have help getting around, you know, with that wheelchair.
At least they didn't take his big toe.
I'm never gonna stub my toe again, am I? Let's be fair.
True.
Ever. Little toes are useless.
But you do have one on the other foot. Just remember that.
True. Little toes are
you always
useless.
have an extra one, you know, just laying around, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we can take a new little toe from one of the temps that's gonna come in. Maybe we can take.
We could, yeah. And get a doctor to set it back on, or we could cut it off again when
What
he's
the fuck
sleeping.
is that? I hear that Alexander Rex is working as a fucking
Christ, that
doctor
was a
in
switch.
here.
Wait, what? He's working? What the fuck? I haven't heard. What the fuck? Really?
He's not a doctor in here, is he?
Yes, that's what they.
If he was a doctor, not here, right?
In here, in
Oh, shit.
jail.
Alexander, wait, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Last I remember, you guys mentioned that he was like here.
Yeah, he was called.
Now you're saying that he's a doctor? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
How can they keep giving him some kind of fucking medical thing? How?
I don't know, maybe we could go and be like, hey, listen, you should hire us. We have certain understandings of human anatomy. You should hire us because we've...
We know where not to step, sir.
Yes, you know. Also, are those guards looking... spying on us?
Where?
On the top of the catwalk there.
No, they're looking the other way.
Oh, okay.
If they think we're having some big fucking meeting right now, we're just standing here talking.
Yeah, we're literally just standing here talking, you know.
Oh, foot fetishes.
And it shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody that we're, like, you know, friends and shit. You know?
But no shit, we are gonna need $1,000 for a phone.
What do you need $1,000 for? Wait, what the fuck?
A phone.
We gotta pay Bill Mays or something?
A phone.
Oh, right, the phone. I forgot. You see, I actually forgot what this whole thing was even about. Because of this, whatever the fuck this whole thing was, you know, and I completely forgot about that.
Well, I left you to, or told Betty to fill you in, and I will go get a
Yeah, and then he
food.
made me push him, and then suddenly we were going to small claims. You could ask Jane, actually, for a phone.
Oh my god, we already had the talk. We need
Right. Well, you're out of luck with me because I just lost all my money. Thanks a lot, Betty.
You're welcome.
I mean, maybe Ursula will give me a little bit more because she's actually the one who gave me most of my money. So, she might be willing to actually... I'm actually not even joking. If you call Ursula, she might be willing to loan you a little bit of money.
I mean, I've probably got money, but I need to get it out of my bank.
Well, I don't know how you'd get it out of your bank, though. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do. I mean, if you have your phone... Well, no, actually, you would. There's no ATMs in here. So, it's... In prison, it's all just exchanges.
There's one in the lobby.
I mean, I guess, but you can't access it.
No.
Unless
but
you,
they
like,
could
break
just, like,
out.
put us in cuffs and shackles and take us out.
I mean, I don't know how that works, so you'd have to talk to somebody about that, but... I can tell you, I definitely don't have money. I've been billed for 200K, so... Until I get out of here and go to the fucking bank...
How much do you think we're gonna get billed?
I mean, 700K is what they originally wanted to get me on, but Cross lowered it, so, you might not have to... I mean, it'll be probably around the same, I would wager, as mine.
I still can't believe they haven't changed those fucking cases that aren't yours.
Mm-hmm. That's probably gonna be, you know, it's... I mean, has Mays made has he raised a stink about it?
I believe so.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Is this lawyer reliable?
Yes.
No. I mean, he seemed to be very much on like oh yeah, you had tell me all your text messages from Odessa. I was like, I've never texted Odessa once.
You got the wrong end of the stick with that one.
Like I just like of course it was.
Can't believe you were dated Odessa.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you know, it was a very close. Okay.
Good.
Yep. I couldn't even.
Or. Sure, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think. I'm just, you know, this is.
Let me try something. You and Odessa having a relationship.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you sort of like call her up, you know, come on over to my place. She comes over, slowly take off her clothes, grease her up with Vaseline.
Baby oil.
Yeah. Baby oil, slipping all over the place. Like fish in a bucket, slip and slide. And you all fall down on the floor, laughing, and then all of a sudden it goes quiet, and you turn, stare into her eyes, you lean over, kiss her on the lips, oil everywhere, so you can taste the oil. And all of a sudden you turn her over and, you know, penetrate.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here now, you know.
What'd I say? What's saying that? Consensual? Right.
You're fine? Good?
For now, at this moment in time, I am fine.
Mm-hmm.
I know one
Sure?
with him. What?
Sure?
Yes.
Well, there's things of you and Ursula, huh?
Yeah. Things with me and Ursula, for sure, you know.
Not gonna lie, I was probably gonna
You were
You,
what?
too penetrating?
I mean, we've done some stuff. You know I have the right to conjugals?
cherry.
You know I have the right to conjugals?
Really?
Yes. I might actually be one of the
What?
first people in the city that has ever had the right to conjugals.
What?
Oh,
We don't need
No, you don't. You guys are just, here with each other,
right next to your cell.
Yep.
Well, hey, listen, Ursula sometimes gets thrown in here, too. She literally killed a guy to come in here once, and,
Why is he not on a hold?
she got manslaughter.
Oh.
Yeah, she had a good lawyer. That's what happens when you have money and a good lawyer.
What lure did you have?
Murphy Braun.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know much about him either.
She could have got you a good lawyer. She could have paid for one if she loved you.
Well, I mean, technically I paid him, I put him on retainer the day that I turned myself in, so...
It's your fault.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
I mean... Honestly, listen, despite what Maze is saying, Stout hasn't really steered me wrong, per se. I think that Maze and Stout just have a bit of an issue with each other.
Really?
Something like that, or at the very least, Maze has, an issue with Stout.
He's like built up sexual tension.
What is with you in the sexual tension stuff? Oh my gosh.
Look. Sex makes the world go round, okay?
Uh-huh.
Don't know. Those two want to fuck.
I mean, I only learned that lesson recently, I may have learned it actually 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 times in one setting. I may have also learned it in that the Arara bush over yonder,
What?
Actually, the bush over
excuse
there.
me, what now? The Rara bush?
Something, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know what the fuck it's. Some kind of bush, I may have learned it over there too, and also in my cell, in front of Dr. Romano.
Bush.
Yes, bush. We definitely reestablished what it means to have a family bush. Ho!
What?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up as I go along now, okay? Listen, I've been here for almost 90 years.
You telling me you've been in Ursula's bush?
I mean, what the fuck?
You've been there.
What the hell?
Why are you throwing up?
I don't.
of Ursula's bush?
I was just standing here, and then I just. What? Did somebody throw a shoe at me?
What? Are you mad?
I don't even know what happened. I just was standing here, and then suddenly I got hurt.
You're mad.
Oh my god. Felt like I was gonna pass out there for a second. Did you poison my drink? Maybe you poisoned my drink.
Had your own drink, you
Ugh.
weirdo.
Oh gosh. Oh.
This guy's mental.
Yep. That's why he's here.
I mean, yeah, I guess from a technical standpoint, that's why I'm here. Oh, I need to try this bean soup. Maybe it'll help make me feel better.
Bean soup.
Yeah, this bean soup.
Ew, that sounds absolutely disgusting.
It does, but you know, I ate it.
Isn't bean soup just beans on taste, like stuff and soy sauce?
Well, I mean, it's mostly, honestly, I would call it a chili. I don't know. I mean, if you have beans in your soup, it's basically, it's just chili at that point.
Watery.
I mean, if you have some tomato slices and stuff in there as well, then it becomes chili.
Did you say potato slices?
Tomato.
Say what the fuck? You put potato in a chili?
Yeah, don't put potato in my chili. Although, actually, that does sound kind of good.
No.
Listen, potatoes make everything better.
No.
You're a potato.
You're a potato.
You are.
No, you.
This whole mess is your fault. My shoes, your shoes, gone. Your fault.
Let's go get a new pair of shoes then, okay? Oh god, this concrete is really hot. And hard. Really hot and hard.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that concrete. Really hot and hard on the feet. After you. There you go.
Oh, we're going
This way. Yeah, we're getting new shoes. You don't get new shoes over there.
Oh.
There we go. See, look at that. New pair of shoes right there in that locker, you know?
Why are you wearing hiking shoes? Jesus.
Are you going jogging?
I don't know, because I can't see myself.
I can't really see you very well either.
Yeah, no, all I can see is a chest with a blindingly white t-shirt.
I see something, but it's...
Don't you stand there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is. Why not?
Nope.
I like the logo, it's nice.
You know what, fuck it. I'll put on a new shirt today. How about? If I can find one. Betty. Ah. Oh, it's actually still good. I didn't realize I had these donuts on me.
Aha! What is so orange?
Yeah, well, I mean, because, you know, I'm colorful. Very colorful. I've always been colorful.
Like a fucking tangerine.
Yeah. And you're like, what are you doing? Are you working out in the gym? Is that what you're doing? You're working on those pecs?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
I am hench.
Listening to some music from, like, I don't know what.
Rocky?
I was thinking maybe more along the lines of like Blink 182 or something, or Sum 41.
Sum 41, fucking hell. There's a blast in the past.
I need to go check out my my cell for a second, actually.
What do you do? Yeah.
Have you claimed your cell? Or I mean, have you claimed your bed?
Well,
Oh, damn.
technically, only one of us can.
Well,
claim
yeah.
the cell.
Hell? Hey, you? Yes. I'm the daddy in here.
Damn.
Daddy.
This is my block.
Yeah, it's your block, all right.
Where's your tool? Where's your tool? There we go.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
I will also do some yoga.
Hey, honey.
Yeah. How you doing?
Fine. How are you?
I'm even better seeing you right there. So flexible.
Mhm.
Smiley's doing yoga. Terrible trio doing yoga. And working out. Ah, I feel so alive. Feels so fresh.
So alive. Fresh. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I can't spell it.
Ah, God.
Was he kidding when he said we need to write a 50 minutes?
You know, I'm sure he was exaggerating, but you probably should write something like that.
Yeah.
They haven't even asked for.
Also, namaste. Peace be with you.
What the fuck?
Bless you.
We're doing yoga, so peace be with you.
No.
Namaste.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Keep sneezing. You say namaste something.
Oh, that's what I am now. I'm a man of peace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man of peace and tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what exactly are you gonna do when you get out anyway?
Ah.
If you get out.
I mean, that's, you know, there's a lot up in the air at the moment, but believe it or not, I don't intend on continuing exactly the same things I was doing before.
Really?
Yes.
Are you going clean, Ken?
I mean, as clean as a guy who barely committed any crimes in the first place can be. I mean, that being said, actually, I guess supposedly, I guess I did kind of commit a lot of horrible, horrible things, technically, whether I was involved directly or not, but, you know. They actually brought up, a ton of evidence at the case that, you know, was being used at the sentencing hearing, that I wasn't convicted for, but, you know, because of, you know, I don't know, culpability or whatever, you know, they were like, hey, listen, this guy did all this stuff too, so, you know, he was involved, so. I think it actually might have included some of your stuff, actually.
Ah.
Well, I mean, they were using it as a frame of reference, you know, because, of course, you know, it's just like, I'm a cult leader, I guess, so, you know.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you made us do it.
Oh, fuck, don't.
You made us do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, come on now. Are you gonna play that number at the sentencing?
Brainwashed me. Yeah, that special word. Do you know what the word was, Mr. Dex? Yeah. It was anal probing.
You know, I think even to them, that would be a shocking thing for them to hear, you know? Or maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. I'm not sure at this point.
Probably not gonna be that shocking.
Listen, if I do get out of here, or when I get out of here, I'm probably gonna go get a job at Shrugway or something.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I have to pay back 200K, so, you know. Presuming that the bank I don't get a welfare check, a significant welfare check when I get out, I mean.
I heard you could go do dodo runs.
Dodo runs?
Yeah.
So as soon as I get out, I have to immediately go and do some dodo runs?
Maybe you could go hunt, you know?
Yeah, okay. As soon as I get out, I go hunting and fishing and dodo runs, you know? Yeah. Just be like, yep, I just got out of prison. Time for... I need a +1 for dodo.
Exactly. You earn your money back in no time, at least a day.
Right. Well, yeah, I have to have a lot of sex, actually, with Ursula first. Oh, really? Come on now.
Yeah. It's like sloppy
I
porridge.
don't want to picture you having sex. That's disgusting.
I mean, your cell is right next to mine, so you never know what might happen, you know?
Definitely ain't gonna be watching you.
But you're definitely going to be watching me?
No, I'm not.
You just... it sounded like you said, yeah, I will definitely be watching you. Definitely.
It's gonna be a glory hole.
What is with you in the glory holes? Oh my god.
Glory holes.
Glory holes are amazing.
The fuck?
What's wrong with it?
It's just like... That's just like... I don't know. Ugh.
Peekaboo.
Yeah.
There ain't night wrong with a glory hole.
I mean, hey, listen, if you're into that kind of thing, then, you know... all the more power to you, but, you know...
Ken, you've never just thought about going to a local restroom, you know? Popping your number on the thing. Call this number for...
I usually... When I was outside, I usually tend to avoid local restrooms, you know, as much as possible.
And you sort of put it in here for a good time with an arrow pointing to it.
I watch scary movies, so nope. Fuck that.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. For sure, people.
Yep. Bench pressing time.
Bench pressing. How much you lifting there?
I'm good 1,000 pounds, yeah.
1,000? No, that is about 20.
Because I'm so strong. And also, I think I hurt
20.
myself. God damn it.
You're getting old.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting any younger, you know. I need to have some more of this lemonade, you know. Maybe it'll make me feel better.
Ow!
What are you screaming about?
Fucking wait to fall on my tongue.
Hey, you want to know who else is actually in here somewhere? I haven't seen him in a long time, though. Rick is in here. I don't know where the fuck he is, but...
Perhaps they killed him.
He's hiding in his cell somewhere.
Perhaps they murdered him.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe they had to take so many organs, there's nothing left.
Yep.
Perhaps.
First it starts with your little toe. Oh, I think I need to go to bed.
Fucking hot.
Hanging.
Alright, well.
And I'm very hot, yeah. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Yeah,
it's not,
yeah, you
I'm not built for this kind of heat.
Nope. I'm all sweaty, dripping down my ass crack.
Wanna go get more sweaty?
Yeah, do it.
I mean, Jane has a camera. Maybe she can come and, like, film or something while you guys are...
Little perv?
Doing that. Anyway, yeah, you guys have a good evening, you know,
Pervert?
Yeah, have a good evening, you two. It was good seeing you, good catching up.
Aren't you, huh? You're a voyeur.
I mean, I did used to work in snuff film production, so I mean, that's you know, it's fine. Par for the. Hey, listen, Dahlia wants to, you know.
Ready.
Yeah, Dahlia wants to talk to you. You know,
Dude, choke a
you
chicken.
should get some good sleep. You know, very good sleep. You know,
Right, then choke a chicken.
Yeah. Wait. Choke the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Whatever that entails.
Like to murder a badger.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, huh. You guys do that, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Also, don't fucking die.
How did I die?
How did he die?
Well, because if you're going to a sentencing hearing, I mean, you know, you never know what might happen.
Nah.
You better be around.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it there anyway, even if I was around.
They'll never kill me. They
Well, we better make the best of this if they're gonna kill us.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Okay. Which one first, Dahlia?
I'm gonna stop watching now. You have a good evening, you two.
Think you're right.
Yeah, I hope there's no permas from them, but yeah, we'll get it back. I had all that money, but it's just damn it, I had that one too. Yeah, we do. And the difference, though, would be that it would be an actual perma this time. Instead of being lost at sea. It's only a perma if it's been, like, noted by a doctor. I've like suddenly gotten better at making slushies. Damn it. Alright, I think 5 will do. And I fall. I don't know if I need to call her or not, but... why not?
Hello?
Hey there, good looking. How you doing?
Good, good. Okay, give me 1 second. Hey, okay, so it's gonna be 12,000 today for the repairs.
12,000.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, hold on. Move the phone around and then charge this. And blah blah blah. God damn it, Twatter! Stop it.
Oh, that's one thing I don't miss.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, what's your state ID, sir? It's 2. Oh, okay, Drayvon, 12,000 coming across right now. There you go. You need self-transport, or they're telling me to self-transport, but okay.
Oh, damn.
Somebody collapsed in Jewel Dragon. You know how it is.
Oh
my God,
okay.
this place is fucking crazy as always.
Me and Betty just had
Yeah.
a boxing match. It was interesting.
Who won?
It was, I won, actually. Yeah, I won. 2 out of 3.
Yeah?
I won, yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You boom.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Beat the shit out of
Beat
that
the
boy.
fuck out of him.
Yeah. And his gray hair.
Yeah, and his gray hair.
I didn't know he had gray hair naturally. Interesting look.
I actually didn't know that either.
Yeah, apparently he's been. I mean, obviously I knew he was dyeing it to the weird colors of bile, but yeah. And the pink and stuff.
Wait, are you going to be, like, speaking at their sentencing hearing?
Yes, they asked me to.
Okay, yeah. I heard...
All right, there you go. It's on the counter, sir.
I'll let you finish that.
Okay. And what's your... Drayvon, what's your last name? That's what I thought. Okay, thanks. Okay, everything's on the counter. Thank you. Sorry, I got police officers in here. There's a guy who's been collapsed. Could you guys maybe take him to the hospital? Viceroy's telling me I need to self-transport, and I...
Interesting.
Oh.
No lack of
Okay.
EMS, I guess.
Well, also lack of police caring, apparently. They
Oh.
just said, I don't give a fuck.
Huh. Okay. Well, hey.
All right, well, then I guess I'll go self-transport this guy and they don't get to get service, so.
Welcome to the city. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no shit, right? Hey, Charlie, could you drive this guy to the hospital? The cops literally said, I was like, hey, could you guys, like, transport this guy? Because EMS just told me to self-transport, and they were like, we don't give a fuck. And they're just chilling in my place.
There's
Yeah.
a woman just kind of looking at me.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm going to lock myself in the back where they can't get any service and, keep talking to you.
Right. Well, I'm just, I'm being waved at by this woman now. Who's just kind of on the other side of the glass, just kind of,
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if they want to talk to me or not, but,
Well, if you want to talk to them and call me later, you can.
Well, no,
I've gotta,
I mean, I
gotta
can-
think about cats and everything today.
Okay.
So
well, I'm
you
just
know,
letting
it's
you
that
know
kinda
that I'm
di-
around, and also
I know you're
like,
around,
yeah,
Betty.
yeah.
I saw you when I saw them. Yeah.
Yeah, but also, like, there's something that May's brought up that is just making me want to vomit everywhere. But,
What did they bring up?
Apparently, he was of the belief that I had a romantic relationship with Odessa.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know.
Who
That's
was under that belief?
Bill Mays, apparently. He was just like, I need you to send over your texts from Odessa. And I'm just like, I have never texted Odessa. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
he's
I
just
mean,
like,
it's
as
like
if
the
I
level
actually
of-
had a relationship with Odessa. It's just like, oh my fucking god. We can discuss that maybe in a little bit, if you come over, or come out, or whatever.
Yeah, I can come out to Bolingbroke if you.
Okay.
I need to think about cats who are getting more and more desperate right now.
Okie dokie. Well,
Yeah,
I will,
all right.
We'll speak soon.
All right, sounds good. Well,
all
then
right.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you
Bye.
too. Oh, Noir, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Can I help you?
Why, yes, you can. Hello, Ken.
Really?
Yeah. I have a scar now on my cheek, so some makeup and some hair to cover it. It definitely helps.
Now, why would something like that happen?
I'm not sure. That's why I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Well, I'm here.
Do you have any idea who it could have been that attacked me?
Actually, maybe.
Okay.
But
Care to share?
not anything to do with us.
I see.
I mean, to my knowledge, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
To my knowledge, you exposed yourself willingly to a certain group of people.
Yes. I told the clowns that I had been a member of the Smileys the entire time that I had known them. But the one who attacked me wasn't dressed as a clown.
Really? What were they dressed as?
They had a black overcoat, and they were wearing a motorcycle helmet. And I had met them previously when they claimed to be the Dark Smiley. But you'd know better if it was or not.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The Dark Smiley is locked up with me. Although I am assuming you are already aware of this.
Yes, Betty Jacks admitted to being the Dark Smiley.
I mean, it was his concept. I mean, technically it was Alexander Rex's concept, but...
Alexander Rex.
He's the one who essentially created the Dark Smiley.
Alexander Rex.
Yes. Who, according to Dahlia, might actually be working as a doctor here in the prison. I don't know if I can confirm that or not.
So, this Alexander Rex is still out and about?
Presumably so.
Do they have violent tendencies beyond just making Betty be violent?
Yes. I would argue that they have very strong violent tendencies. They were involved in Kieran's attack.
I see. When I was attacked, I don't remember much after I got into the torture room in Grapeseed. But I woke up with a lot of legend marks and stab wounds, and it wasn't pretty. I was lucky to have my life after that, and you know, I've just been going around like this now because I'm afraid to show my face, and I've been seeking therapy, but apparently there's no therapist around whenever I'm around, except Ursula, and she thinks I'm trying to get her killed from the clowns, so that...
If you want my suggestions on a therapist, you can contact Jonathan Wright.
Do you have their number?
I could maybe even give you their email, but actually, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have their number on me currently, but I can give that to you.
I see.
I could perhaps give you their email as well, but I'll do that. I'll do that later.
Right. Ken.
Yes.
You, are you really getting better?
That's the plan, yes. Listen.
Is it working?
It's interesting because it's not so much that I'm going to be reformed or I'm not looking for redemption necessarily. I'm not looking to be some arbiter of virtue. I mean, I think we can all agree that I'm never going to be that. But at the very least, my time here has given me enough poise of reflection to seek a different path, seek a new path, a new path that doesn't necessarily involve hurting people. I'm not saying that it's not on the table, but what I will say is that it will not be my focus going forward, and I will try to do whatever I can to choose the better option if presented with particular choices. You know, it's hard to truly achieve redemption in this city. So you need to kind of go somewhere in the middle. Are you looking for redemption?
Redemption from what?
From your past.
That was the entire reason I came to Los Santos.
If that was the reason why you came to Los Santos, then why did you join a group of serial killers?
When I came to the city, I had been talking to different people, trying to find a group of people where I could belong.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Ursula, and she got me in contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all of the possible groups she could have gotten me involved in.
Are you trying to tell me that you weren't trying to seek out people of a similar mindset to yours?
Ken. Oh, Ken.
You told me that you killed an FIB agent and you had a hat with their blood on it.
Yeah.
And you used that as a way to kind of barter your way in.
It was genius, wasn't it?
Are you trying to tell me that you never did that, or what? Like, what was your goal with that?
It was pretty convincing.
You even once told me that you wanted to blow up the FIB building.
And I never did it, did I?
No. But I suppose the question is what was the reason behind that? Just because you wanted to have, what, some validation or protection? What was the... Because you could have just said no. You could have just been like, okay, this isn't for me. I'm going to go find something else. If you were truly trying to achieve some kind of redemption.
I wanted to belong somewhere. And I would say and do anything.
Even if it happened to be with a bunch of people who would be bad for you, considering your ideations and attempts to be better, right? You know, the first rule of psychology is that, you know, when you're done with your therapy, you're not supposed to go back to the same things that enabled you in the first place. Otherwise, it throws out the entire purpose.
Is that so?
I mean, that's what I've been told before. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is your name Loki?
No.
Hmm.
That was a moniker that you knew I had started to use since I had called Carolyn.
I see. I remember a conversation that we had about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks before I turned myself in which you told me if I were ever to speak to Anita, then I need to, or I'm paraphrasing perhaps a little bit here, but I would need to tell her that a man named Loki was the Dark Smiley. Can you explain that?
I had been trying to make up some fun things before you decided to turn yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured doing some phone calls and doing this whole Dark Smiley thing to, you know, add some fuel to the fire could be fun. And then
Are you sure you're not you didn't have that fun without me?
why would I do that? If you're talking to the police, telling them everything, surely you would have told them by now that that Ian guy is going to pretend to be the Dark Smiley, calls himself Loki. That's just telling on myself. I'm not stupid.
Or perhaps it's a smart play in the sense that no matter what, you won't be caught because there's no evidence. You could simply just pretend that it never happened and move on. Or you could come up with some alibis, I don't know. Very believable alibis. Lack of evidence.
That's something that I had been thinking about.
I mean, you could literally walk into MRP. Well, maybe not literally walk into MRPD, but anybody who isn't you could literally say anything. It doesn't matter if there's no evidence.
I mean, that's certainly true. But, I will say, Ken, that the longer that I stayed with you and the Smileys, I found myself to the point where in the month before you turned yourself in, there would have been a time where you probably could have convinced me to kill someone.
I see.
And, I think it was a slow conditioning over time that has really affected my psyche to where I had been seeking therapy. But Ursula seems to be the only therapist around, and she thinks that I tried to get her killed, and so
It certainly caused a bit of a kerfuffle, Ian. What am I to refer to you in this form? Do you have a name?
You can call me Ian, but if there's people around, you can call me Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Yes.
It's interesting, actually, because you pointed something out, now that I think about it, regarding my potential telling of the police about the Dark Smiley. I never said anything specific about, well, having anything related to the Dark Smiley on my part. Though I did receive some interesting tapes.
Yeah, apparently there was a tape left next to my body after I'd been attacked. And I had been given a tape previously by the same person in the motorcycle helmet and the coat.
Motorcycle helmet and coat. It's always a motorcycle helmet.
Honestly, when I told the police, they thought it could literally be anyone because of the outfit.
I mean, that's usually how it is. Like I said, lack of evidence, lack of any ability to ID a person. I mean, all you have to do is just pretend that it never happened. And move on.
Has there been an attack after me?
Not that I'm aware of.
I see.
Though, the recording suggested once, or not once, but the recording I received suggested that, my son Balder will, fall.
Your son Balder?
I've never had, I've never referred to anybody, with, Norseman names. However, one can presume who that might be.
You're not the only one that I've told about the Loki moniker.
Who else have you told?
Stephen Hayes.
Are you trying to tell me
Florian.
Stephen Hayes is the Dark Smiley?
Kieran.
Hello.
Brett.
Hi.
And
Hi.
Carlin. And of course you.
I
Mm.
fell off of my bike.
And then I had, after my attack, told Anita about it as
had
well.
Seizure.
Is that Kara right there? Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anita had asked me if I thought that Brett would try to hurt me. I don't think he would. It doesn't seem like something he would do.
No, he wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
I mean, considering some of those names you did bring up, it could have been, could be somebody connected to, Cara Lynn. It could even be Maynard Gallows.
Maynard Gallows, right.
He's always been a thorn. And I mean,
I do have his number.
I wouldn't put it past him to be somebody who could dress up like that and do something along those lines.
I'll probably try calling Maynard.
Mm.
Give him a fake voice and ask him if he's hurt Loki before.
Right.
I can't stop.
Well,
No, since the seizure.
all I can really tell you, though, is that you should probably be careful out there as much as you can. Because,
Yeah. None of the...
you know, old habits die hard. And if you wanted to truly change from the way that you were before, then part of me would suggest that you simply let it go. But that's merely a suggestion from my part.
Let it go.
I mean, I understand the compulsion to want to find the answers.
Okay.
But at the same time, you have to understand, would it be worth it? Keep in mind, I've been in here for nearly 90 years.
Maybe Jane is awake.
You know, I came in here with kind of different idea of things, you know. I wanted to be better, but I also wanted to try and have a sentence that ended. For all intents and purposes, I'm in here for life.
They said that I would have to make
I suppose my question to you at this juncture would be, is it worth it?
It is and it isn't.
Meaning?
It's
Okay.
worth it because I want to know who did it to
Mhm.
prevent future attacks. But it's
talk to you.
also not good to obsess over it. Because, as I said, I felt
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Of course, as that happens, a goddamn fucking dude on his bike has to be out there. Also, I think that was Carl Lynn. Speaking of, like, Carl Lynn's name came up in that conversation, and I'm just hearing Carl Lynn talking. Like, I don't know if that's actually Carl Lynn or not. It doesn't really look like her. From my, Okay, I'll let it load. I'll be right back as this fucking motorcycle revs. Oh dear. Whenever, RP happens, RP happens and fucking... That's when it all goes crashing down. Might be a minute. I don't know how many people actually crashed. So, alright, there we go. Never mind. So Kenneth actually is trying to subtly suggest to Ian that he should stop what he's doing. Without outright saying, stop what you're doing. Because he's saying he should just let it go. But what he really is saying is that he should let go, he should stop doing this dark smiley shit. Like, he's offering a lot of different other options, but it's just... There's a lot of, I don't know. It doesn't look good for Ian. Sorry about that.
Righto. Hello.
Hello. I had to go check something in my cell,
Everything okay over
Yeah,
there?
yeah. It's nice and clean now. Nice and clean and beautiful.
Good, good.
Yes. Where were we? What were you saying?
Well, we were discussing about if it was worth finding out who attacked me.
Yes. You were saying something along the lines of it is, but it isn't.
Yes. And what I mean by that is it is worth it because finding out who it was can help prevent future attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least we would know who's doing it. But it isn't worth it because there's a possibility that the conditioning over my time in the Smileys may come to fruition, and I may try to hurt whoever it is back. And that could lead to a cycle of violence. and it's not going to be good for me if I start hurting people, even if they hurt me first.
Right. Well, if you are of the belief that you might hurt somebody, then maybe you ought to, I don't know, set something up or whatever and have the police watching. And then the police can move in and make an arrest if, there's evidence.
Right. If I found out who it was, that's probably what I would do.
Hmm.
There's also that chance that I may not want them to know. So I could get back at them. And that's exactly the
Who do you
thinking.
suspect?
Well, I don't know.
Like, I know you've given some potential names of people that you've given information to, but do you have a personal choice?
I can't say for sure.
Hmm.
Whoever it was had identified themselves to me previously as the Dark Smiley.
You beat him up.
But
He just replied hot.
They identified themselves previously as the Dark Smiley. What do you mean by that? What, have you met them before?
yes.
Under what circumstances? Wait, oh, actually, wait, no, I know this. You were handed off that tape, were you not?
I was handed the tape by that person who was.
Why
wearing
would
the same
they hand you the tape and then proceed to attack you later?
It was someone in the same outfit.
There she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
hot.
for all we know, it could have been two different people.
Perhaps.
Because the first one hadn't spoken at that time when they handed it to me.
I see.
And I don't remember much at all from my attack, so I don't. I remember being led at gunpoint with a class 2 pointed at me into the torture room. And then after that, everything is just a haze.
I see.
So if they had spoken to me then, I couldn't tell you. That's what frustrates me so much. Because I can't be of any help.
I mean, there's always ways to be of help. You just have to be creative.
My creativity became darker. A couple of weeks before you had turned yourself in, I had been talking about making those phone calls and such. But I also was talking to Brett around the same time, and I had given unsolicited advice on how better not to be caught.
Right.
And I hadn't really done that before. Not to the detailed extent that I did. And when you turned yourself in, I saw it as a chance to get out, if you will. To seek therapy, to try to get better.
I mean, as far as I was concerned, you were kind of sort of the outlier in this whole group. I mean, did you really need to quote unquote get out?
There's the issue where everything became so normalized, which is the conditioning that I was speaking of.
It's ironic that you talk about conditioning, considering the fact that you were one of the few people who wasn't conditioned.
Right. But
I know what you mean, though.
when you normalize things to the point the Smileys do, of hurting people, and you just kind of go with it, after a while, it gets to you. Even if you're not participating in it, it still gets in your head. It conditions you. It makes you feel like you want to be a part of it, that you want to help out, that you want to... I could do that too. And it's a scary feeling. Which is why I felt like I needed to get out.
Well, that was my life for 20 years, so...
And you're getting better.
Well, perhaps you should take a cue out of my book. And maybe you should turn yourself in. If you truly want to get better yourself. I mean, you said it yourself once before that what? You've killed what? How many people? 100? 120, 130, 40, 50?
I think the number was 153 that I had told you.
Hmm. I mean, Los Santos might not be able to charge you, but perhaps if they had that evidence, they could, but I suppose the way I see it, Ian, is that if you wanted redemption, then I feel like you would have sought redemption. Instead of just going along with everything.
When I was with the Smileys, I felt brotherhood. Ken, you were like a father to me. The rest were like brothers and sisters. And I always had people to talk to, people that I could rely on. Even if they did horrible things, I knew that I could rely on them. And I knew I could rely on you.
Well.
I've been seeking therapists every day, but every time I'm around, there's never one in the yellow pages. I've talked to Viceroy, I've asked Ursula. Ursula told me to talk to Viceroy, so I talked to Viceroy again. They said they'll let me know when one's around. Ursula's always the only therapist.
Like I said, I recommend Jonathan Wright. He can be around, or you just have to email him, typically. I'm gonna need you to hold your thought. I need to think about something. All right. Well, I guess all I can really tell you at this point is that the Dark Smiley is locked up here with me.
Right.
And whoever is claiming to be the Dark Smiley most certainly is not.
I see.
Perhaps Alexander Rex is involved. I could not state one way or the other. But that is certainly a name.
A starting point.
Yes. Because he's the only one who would know who the Dark Smiley is, because he created the Dark Smiley. Though it is interesting to note that, well, I don't remember actually, now that I think about it. It's been a while since that recording. I heard that recording, but the individual in question, though, seemed to act like they knew me.
So whoever was on the recording seemed to know you?
That was the gist. I mean, it was delivered to me, specifically. I mean, I was the the person that this person wanted to, they wanted me to listen, so.
Right.
Clearly it was meant for me.
When they,
and there
when
was
they handed
threats
me
made against my family. So.
Right. When they handed it to me, the device, it had all of the buttons removed except play. And I never got to listen to it because I was worried that, you know, after it's done playing, it could explode, or like if I try to open it, it could explode. So I gave it.
Well, thankfully, it didn't explode.
Thankfully. I gave it to Kieran because he saw you more often.
The one who was questioning, the one who showed up and questioned me about that tape was Mackenzie Hayes. Don't know if you've had any conversations with her.
I think I've talked to her once. I usually talk to Anita. Anita's very nice. And I like to pretend that Hayes is nice, but she's kind of mean.
She rubs people the wrong way.
Yeah.
Part of me almost wishes that the recording did blow up, because she was in the room with me when we were listening to it. Because then, you know, at the very least, she would have been exploded as well.
I mean, I guess that's the old part of you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, listen. I am changing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to suddenly start liking cops.
I guess that's true.
Especially considering the runaround that they put me through the last however many months. I had to rely on the DOJ to get me what I wanted, as opposed to the police. The fucking DOJ, Ian.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they were on my side.
It seems like the PD have a narrative and they'll try to fit facts to the narrative instead of creating a narrative with facts.
Sounds about right.
I mean, the creativity of creating the narrative first, it probably solves a lot of crimes in Los Santos, but at the same time, it's not for every case, you know?
Mm-hmm. If you do find yourself locked up in here with me and your old family, don't try and make a deal with a cop.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. I'm sure I'll be in there someday, but probably for speeding or something. Who knows?
Jaywalking.
Right. The gateway.
Yes, the gateway. Well.
I had been thinking.
Yes.
Chatterbox, the day that I was attacked, the clowns in Chatterbox, actually it was shortly before my attack, they had kicked me out of the clowns after I told them I had been a Smiley the entire time, and you know, they brought me to the Wonderama, and they all gathered around in a circle, and they demanded to know, with weapons in hand, hey, who got you into the Smileys? And in fear of my life, I had to tell them the truth, because if they figured it was a lie, or if they figured out it was a lie later, my life was in danger. So I had to tell them it was Ursula. And they had let me go. They said that they would have to talk to Ursula, but that they had let me go. And
So they just let you go.
yes, they drove away in multiple vehicles because they had to gather the council together in order to excommunicate me from clowning around. And yeah.
You're telling me they didn't blood you out?
They did not blood me out. Though I do wonder.
I mean, I can't speak for how
with,
the clowns do business, but that's not traditionally how it's done, but I won't. I mean, it's not like I ever blooded really anybody out except for, like, Francis.
Right. The thing is, I don't know about that Kirk guy.
You and me both.
He said before the last I heard, before the day that I had been excommunicated, was the last time I talked to you, and I let you know that Kirk said he would hurt more Smileys. And not long after I was excommunicated from the clowns, I was sitting in sadness at the Wonderama, and I don't know, 5-10 minutes. The attack happened on me. So, I mean, that's enough time to change clothes, but I would have to talk to Chatterbox about that. Because he would know if Kirk was there and if he had disappeared for a while.
Yes, but the thing about Chatterbox is that he's loyal to Kirk, last I checked. I mean, I tried to negotiate, and he was... The day that you were pretending to be my hostage. And, he basically was saying that he would stand by Kirk no matter what, so... I wouldn't exactly rely on that one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Though I don't exactly see how Kirk Jerkums would know anything about the Dark Smiley, or be intellectually capable to pull something like that off, because I'll be blunt with you, the impressions that I get from Kirk Jerkums is that he's a complete moron.
Yeah,
unless he's a secret genius, but...
Everything I've seen about him is, being the violent devil on Chatterbox's shoulder.
Yeah.
I've heard that the clowns have become more gang-like as of late. And I wonder if
That's unfortunate.
Kirk had influence on that.
Perhaps.
But at the same time, you are definitely right. He doesn't strike me as the intellectual, scheming type
He's more of a doer, not a planner.
Right. Well, that's one name off the list then.
Mm-hmm.
Ken?
Yes.
I have to say something.
Speak
When I
freely.
told the clowns about Ursula being the one to basically get me in contact with the Smileys, I didn't have any intention of getting her hurt. But looking back on it, I see where she's coming from, where she believes that I did. And I feared for my life at the time, and
It's probably for the best that she didn't get hurt, because you and them would be utterly obliterated.
I have no doubt about that.
Just keep that in mind. But it's a good thing it didn't turn out that way.
I just miss talking to Ursula. We were pretty good friends before then.
Well, sometimes, you know, beds get made, and sometimes beds are unmade.
It still hurts to lose a friend.
I mean, you could always try to reach out.
I talked to her and I apologized to her, and she said she didn't believe me and hung up on me. I told her that I feared for my life if I didn't tell the truth, and she said she didn't believe me and hung up. She thinks that I was actively trying to get her killed, and I was just trying not to die with a bunch of clowns with possibly Kirk there to be the violent devil on their shoulders. So I could have been attacked twice that day. So I just want it to be known that I didn't mean for Ursula to be in any sort of potential danger, but I was trying to save my own skin, basically, and
Hey Richard, it's Jerry. Yeah, I might be stuck in prison for a very long time. Well, I got caught up.
Well, I mean, I could always speak to her on your behalf, but I can't promise you anything.
just let her know that I did it out of cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
And I admit that I was just trying to save my own skin there. But my intention wasn't to get her hurt. It was just to tell the truth, or I could be hurt. And I felt like if I didn't tell the truth there, it was just too dangerous.
Well,
But looking back, it really does feel like I put her in harm's way, and
I mean, you could have made something up, though, too. You could have just said that I was the one that reached out to you. You didn't have to specifically name her. Which is very interesting that you would do that. You know, I mean, if there's anything during this time that was made very abundantly clear, I was the monster in the wings, and she was simply a messenger.
yeah, the impression a lot of people seem to be telling me is it's more of a Death Note Kira Misa situation.
Is that how they're describing it?
It's basically how they describe it, with basically you're like this almighty killer, and she looks up to you and she'll lie and say anything. That's basically the impression people get of Ursula. I just talked to Yasmin earlier, who said pretty much the same thing.
Do you keep in touch with Lolly? Or Lou, rather?
I haven't been able to talk to Lou in a long time. I did see them twat something out earlier, but we wake up at different times now.
I see.
Lou wakes up around this time. I'm quite a different time.
So have you spoken, like, to Yasmin then about this?
I told Yasmin that I was a Smiley. And she was surprised, but basically seemed okay with still being a friend.
Did you tell her that you attacked her?
No. By the way, Lou just twatted something out.
Well then, there you go. Speak of the devil and they shall appear.
It seems that way. Brett had apparently been talking to Lou. I think he was trying to recruit her at one point. I don't know if they're still talking, but they were.
Yeah, I haven't been able to really keep up with Brett much of late.
Last time I talked to Brett, he said that I was acting sus.
Well, everybody's sus, you know? If there's anything about you and I, we're going to always be immortally sus. No matter what we do. Or say.
True that. I have been actively seeking out Tessa.
To what end?
I want to talk to her to get myself removed personally by her from the driving school job.
You might as well just keep... Why not just work it?
The actual job itself isn't for me. I know all the driving laws and such, but my pedagogy, is that the word? Peda something? I'm a bad teacher.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going for with that one, but... Well, it just takes a little bit of practice, you know? It's not so bad once you get, get going. But, hey, you know? If you want to speak with her, then, go right ahead.
Yeah, I just figured she deserves it to know personally.
So what, do you intend on telling her that you were a Smiley as well?
I mean, if she doesn't already know somehow, it should be police record by now.
I mean, sure, but so you're just going around though giving confirmations of things to people?
I mean, basic confirmations.
I see.
They're not necessarily my therapist where I have to tell them everything.
Of course.
Have you heard of Thatch?
Thatch. Like William
Something
Thatch?
I guess. William Thatch?
I mean, I knew him once upon a time, but that was a long time ago.
I had heard from someone that they were a therapist, but I should not be therapized by them because they seem a little off. But I don't know what they meant by that.
Well, I mean, who is really on, you know? Who is really on?
I guess that's true. Welcome to Los Santos.
Yes, welcome to Los Santos.
Isn't there a therapist who's, like, a literal criminal?
I believe so. I mean, hey, you know, as long as you're not, like, pillbox certified, I mean, anybody could probably say that they're a therapist. I mean, you could... Hell, if I was out there, I could be like, I'm a therapist, you know, and... There you go.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I need to figure out a job that is more for me.
Perhaps you should get hired at Shrugway.
Shrugway, you say?
Yeah. I kind of want to maybe look for a job there upon my release.
Just two reformed people working at Shrugway.
Yeah. Ain't no big thing.
Yeah, I think it's probably best if I hold off on a lot of things until I'm feeling better about my state.
Of course.
So, when I've had a few sessions of therapy in me, maybe I'll start working at Shrugway and, you know, I'll give you a referral.
Very well.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Yes. And we'll see where the rabbit hole takes us.
Yes. Well, Ken, I wasn't expecting to see you just chatting away over there on the phone, but I did want to have this conversation with you, so Luck.
I appreciate you stopping by.
You stay safe, okay?
Of course.
And keep working on getting better. You're an inspiration.
Ah, shucks.
Stay safe, Ken.
You too. You'll be safe when you're in the ground. Wait a minute, he might be expecting that. I almost wonder that if I call Ursula and have Ursula come out here, he would be expecting it. And he would... grab her. Oh, fucking hell. Really? I'm gonna take a look at this. I might give Viola a call. What the fuck? Hey! There is somebody riding on a bike, I think, around here. Like a tent.
Any inmates currently outside of Gen Pop, you will be shot unless you surrender. This is your final and only warning.
Well, that was what's his name? I don't know how he got a bicycle in here. I know, that was his voice, like, but, I know he, Bowman, I think, wanted to talk to me. Damn it, no, fucker. You do that again.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kenneth Jesperson, is that you?
Gracie?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I know. I want to vomit every time you touch us, but you know, at the very least, I'm proud of the fact that you're attempting to be a better person. You better continue to start being a better person.
I mean, of course. Also,
And mean
ow,
it.
jeez, Gracie. I mean, that's like, you know...
You literally murdered someone and then fucked Ursula, okay? So, like, you know, like, it's pretty
did I?
gross, okay?
When did I do that?
Well, I mean, like, you tried. You tried murdering someone. You're pretty bad at your job, actually, for a serial killer.
Well, you know, people don't like to die, so, you know, they just live on. Well,
yeah.
Interesting. Like, so wait, what is, if you're
Why
out,
am I out?
Something has happened.
Actually, no, I was just doing vocal lessons with someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe Ursula was in trouble or something.
No, I'm actually Wu Cheng's vocal coach because they need someone who knows stuff. Ursula, you know, she knows how to sing, so does Eris, but I'm actually the one who took the lessons. So I'm the one who actually teaches if needed.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, you know, good luck on that.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to... Okay, I was calling because, you know, I just wanted to remind her that I was around, but also because, I just had a conversation with somebody who, you should probably look out for. Just in case.
Who's that?
Ah, that'd be Ian Moon, dressed up as a woman.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
With orange hair and some blue coat and...
Interesting. Orange hair, blue coat. All right.
And, you know, kind of kiki face.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Yeah. And just be on the lookout. I mean, he was here giving me a story about a lot of things, but I'll probably get more into that with Ursula next time that I'm able to talk to her.
Yeah, well, he's bad news.
Yes, he is bad news.
He's a liar who takes people away from us because he's trying to probably wreck you or wreck us or whatever.
I mean,
I don't know
he's
why.
Just trying to wreck everybody. But he says he didn't mean to do what he did regarding Ursula.
Yeah, he's lying.
and that he feared for his life, and yada yada.
He's lying.
Yada. I mean, yeah, he probably is, but I didn't.
He's 100% lying.
Being who I am, I don't just come right out and accuse people of things. I just wanted to hear what he was saying. I wanted to gauge him, and it's very, it's difficult. I'm definitely not of the belief that he is genuine with anything that he says, but, I'm not going to be the guy who, outright... I mean, I guess I could have just outright said, hey, listen, why are you pretending to be the Dark Smiley?
Yeah.
But, he gave me a lot of different names and of different people, and who knows what might happen. Who knows what might happen. Anyway, I don't want to keep you too long, Gracie, if you're busy, singing and...
Oh, no, I'm just about to go gambling now, so...
That sounds like you.
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah, well...
Who'd have thought I'd ever go gambling when I get the opportunity?
Yeah, who would have thought that? Alright, well... If Ursula comes back, I'm still here, and I'm assuming she'll already know what I've just said, yes?
I'll pass it along.
Alright. Thank you, Gracie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I won't be around for very long. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to enjoy a little bit of gambling, then I'm going to retreat back in because she don't need me.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on, Wheel. Come on, Wheel. All right, 5,000. Where we at? Come on, give me like a 10K. Yeah. 50K. Give me like the 50K. Oh, 5,000. Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's about as much money as I could probably use right now, $5,000, but...
Well, we literally broke even. All right. Okay, well,
I'll
you
leave
take
you
care.
to it, Gracie.
Yeah, you take care, you scumbag.
Yep,
and I hope
yep,
you have
you
a
too. Love
wonderful
you
day
too.
getting better.
Yeah.
Bye.
You scumbag. Yeah, Q is weird. Blech. So is that why the server is having queue problems? Wondering if they did any, like, okay. I didn't want to go up there like that, but... Whoopsie. Wait, is this a... So is this an actual... Oh, it is a parfait. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a town hall. I guess I could go on Oberon and go there, but probably not. I mean, I've kind of found that town halls are just kind of... I don't know. I like them. I like the concept of town halls. It's just like sometimes the stuff that they say is not really... There's nothing really... Things oftentimes are not really said. Well, not even just the angry yelling. It's just like... It's like... I feel like sometimes town halls happen when things are not ready. And then the common answer is, we'll get back to you on that, or we'll... Yeah. Is the door still welded shut? Right in that bike again. Jesus Christ. do a little bit of some scrapping. Oh, $9. Great. $9 to my name. Oh, there we go. Another brick. Nice. Investigate. Jesus Christ, there's like 2 people on fucking bikes. Also, where's all the scraps at?
You, Jeremiah?
No, he's... I think he's a dude. Doesn't he usually wear a baby face mask?
Oh, shit, yeah. That's
Actually, wait, no, that
Jeremy.
might be Jeremy. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking for another guy. Thanks,
Oh,
though.
okay. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's going into the AdSec. Maybe? Oh no, he's going to timeout. Baby AdSec.
I'm taking care of you, man. My name is Jack Higgins.
Is she like? Oh, I think she's in a skate park, I think. Oopsie. She's trying to get out, I think. Or something. Jane. I feel like that's a new lifer. Alright, so we have 2 bricks. We have 2 bricks now. Okay, you can only carry, you can't put them on top of each other. Okay. Should have like put my mask there in there, but oh, there's a dude there.
Maybe I should go on. Excuse me.
Is that you, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't know if I should stay there or come out here.
Okay.
You're gonna grab what?
Yeah, you guys take the gate. I'm gonna grab my tool from my locker and medical.
I have to like weld the gate. The only reason I got past that is because I like accidentally fucking went into the thing and appeared back in Gen Pop. Probably should have put that electronic away. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up? What? Wait, is voting open? There actually okay, there's no voting. Finally fixed this gate, damn.
We got the welds. We broke the welds down. We broke it down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You're the best we ever had, Jeremiah. Yeah. Pretty strong.
I don't know what cop that is.
It was. I just hope to never go through something like that again. I think I've learned my lesson.
Oh, Sebastian Birch.
Job down that burger shop.
Look at this Bowman. Do 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 do. Wouldn't it be nice if they could wake up? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's like a cop here or something. Time is it? Okay. Honestly, this shirt's the same as my other shirt. It's just orange now. I haven't found anything in this pile of tires, if there even is anything to find. Do.
Sorry, just needed to hit the ground here.
That's a question.
Oh, that's a wine.
We'll see about that, you know. Dang it, I just want to jump a little bit and it always trips. See if we can find another brick. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if we... God, why is that song a thing right now? Or should I... What am I doing? I don't want to... Whoa, PVC piping. Okay, that's new. Like I know what it, I've seen it before, but I didn't know you got it from, you could get it from scrapping. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm just curious to know if there's a town hall, how many people might be. Oh, so they're all set to busy. So I'm guessing they're all at the town hall. And that would be considered busy. Oh, who that is. Yep, there you go. He's getting shot now. Jesus Christ, why are they unable to get him?
Are they still chasing after lifers?
Yeah, they're chasing after that dude on the bike, I guess. They can't seem to get him. Oh, wait.
Jesus. Oh.
Okay, now I think they got him. And there they go. Yep.
Oh, he's still running.
Yeah, he's still running. Probably because he broke the cuffs.
Oh, seriously done bad. Jesus.
Yeah.
Antenna of the winky when I see you next. I'll shove it back up your ass and I'll go to jail and get a refund from it. And then I can tell them that it's your fault that I'm coming for it. So you want to be that fucking guy? If not, I'd shut it. Leave my guy alone.
Dundee.
Do you want to explain it to your friend then? No one needs to get hurt here. He's not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you. You're not going to hurt him. Put it away. Got it?
Wait, what?
Good. Just trying to do our thing and get out.
Oswaldo's friend.
You wake up for like a week and you want more than a high Lennon? What do you want from me?
And Dundee doing the clean stuff to probably so to get out quicker. That other guy, though, was one of the Cuban federales. Just getting to the the wrestling ring. I wish I could punch that. Somebody in AdSec?
Storage, so then you guys can monitor them being in the storage and not being used to break people out of handcuffs.
I'm too tired to follow what you just said, but it sounds good. I'll get you. You can buy one.
I'd like to today, if possible. I'm gonna get our weight. We're
Oh.
down to the last 200 pounds.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Probably all of us are heading out in like 10 minutes.
I can call somebody to bring it up. Like,
So what? You motherfuckers ignored the ones now.
I really don't have time for that right now. So what's up? Real fast.
Cause Jing said someone was hurt. Nobody showed up.
we took local DOC eventually.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I call somebody today, like right now, to see if it can get delivered, is that a problem? Like, I'll pay for it out of pocket. Like, everything's fine. It can go into storage and only be in the storage.
Have you had a dodo box in here before?
We had them in the truck, but we didn't have the storage at the time. And I've already been told not to put them in our bunks, which is totally fine. It's only good for like 3 days. But that gives us time to build the lockpicks up and sell them to Kevin Ram for the Amazon order.
I'll send a super quick email and I'll stay around until I get a response. And who was the contact you were trying to buy it from?
Not sure. I'm just gonna spitball anyone I've gotten in my 400 plus phone book of people who work at Dodo.
Jesus Christ. Dodo hire anyone.
I mean, that's not all Dodo.
It's not-
I have hundreds
yeah.
of people that I can call.
Oh, okay.
Big business.
Tell me about it.
I mean, anything
You
that's
gonna
not
be
illegal.
rich.
Anything that's not illegal, we should just do something with it.
They already have more money than most DOC.
Same.
$100,000.
We got 79 grand in my bank account.
What's the only one on duty? What happened to Arthur?
We've been chasing people outside of Gen Pop, including the little man, for like an hour and a half, and I'm just ready to go to bed. I sent the email. I'll be back in a little bit. I think one is still probably.
Okay.
I'll be back. Yeah, do it.
Okay, that's fair.
mean, if he's getting ready to go to bed, I don't want to, like... I don't want to have him, like... I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to go to bed myself here shortly. I know I won't be around during the day tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be around maybe... What the fuck? Jeez. Da.
I hope you tried the vitamin smoothie. Hello. Hey.
Yell at the megaphone. Speak your truth.
Hey, yo, what up? It's me, Krim Littleman. Yo, coming at you from the top of this tower. Amelia sends her regards, y'all.
Jesus Christ.
Am I doing it?
Yeah, good job. You're doing it. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Hell yeah.
Rap.
Hey.
Sing a song.
Hey, yo. Hey, it's the don't come near me, Copper. This is my time to shine. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're all the same. The badge might be fake and plastic, but I know deep down. Hey, I just want to say, Lennon, the new Bovice, just for Claire. Don't do it! I got a hostage! I got a hostage!
Oh God.
Yo, I want Amelia. Bring her here. Amelia, now. I have demands.
I don't know. You're being called. Fucking do it.
I want Amelia. Yo, get her here. She's my best friend in prison. Yo, get her here, dog. Amelia, where you at?
Is it Littleman or a block?
Oh, hey, don't tase me. This guy might fall. Hey, yo, Amelia, we did it, dog. This is all because of you. Don't trust him? Oh, damn. All right, wait, hold on. Amelia, they say they're gonna give me 5 slushies.
No, that's bullshit, dude. Don't give me 10.
Amelia, come closer. I can't hear you.
Don't listen to that bullshit.
You can't take them outside the prison? All right, I want 20 slushies on the other side.
Jesus Christ.
20 slushies. I'll come back and pick them up another day. How'd that sound? No, I want them right now. Never mind. Amelia's right. Have somebody go make the slushies. Outside the prison.
Jesus.
Hey, I need a... Hey, I can't take them with me, can I? You know what I can take with me? The rep throwing a guard off his own tower. $20. I want 20.
Twenty slushies.
And And the Littlemans are allowed to bring lifers. What's that thing called where you bring people in prison money and stuff?
Commissary?
No, gross. No,
Commissary!
what's that? We have like a locker and you have money. And you like use that money to pay for stuff.
Commissary!
Commissary, yeah. The Littlemans can bring prisoners commissary.
Why is he so loud? He has like a mega. Oh, he has a megaphone.
Damn, she got an arm. Yeah, hey, don't hit me, Amelia, because then this guy might fall. All right, 20 slushies outside the prison. And in the future, the Littlemans can bring prisoners commissary.
Actually, commissary would be nice.
Damn, she got a good arm, though.
We used to have commissary in 2.0.
All right, deal? Agreed?
But now I don't think they're funded as much, so I don't know. They might not really get the.
All right, I need Lennon here to confirm it. Where Lennon? I'm getting tired.
Fucking Littleman's making a
Yup.
deal.
So tired next to. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, God. Okay, all right, it's okay. I got a couple more minutes in me. I didn't do that. He slipped.
Yeah.
Oh
my God, Jesus
that
Christ.
was on him. He slipped.
Jesus Christ.
He got lucky. You might die. Where Lennon?
He just switched.
I didn't drop him. You saw him wriggle. You saw him wriggle. I wouldn't have dropped him. I'm a little
Kenneth
man.
Joseph?
Wait, what?
You Kenneth?
I didn't drop
Yeah,
him.
I'm Kenneth, yes.
You got a visitor.
Well, now we have a new deal. We got a new DOC.
It's Ursula.
And look,
Oh, okay.
nah, you're the best. You saw him wriggle. You seen it. Alright, well, okay, I want 5 slushies when I get out, and then the Littlemans can bring contraband. Or no, the other thing. Commissary. Radio it in. Alright, careful.
The hell? No!
See you at the free weights.
God damn it. Oh, okay, good. It's still my stash. She wasn't there though, so I don't know where. Maybe her head exploded? Thought for a second he was saying that Joseph had. That like Joseph had come to visit me. Oh, Littleman is just kind of.
Yo, hold him off for me. I'll bring you commissary.
They're not even chasing him.
I honestly don't know what happened. It's not? Yeah, let me get my shit.
What up? Hey, I just threw a bunch of guards off the guard tower and then got out.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I
Oh,
gotta
these
get my
cops
part
are
of the
so
deal.
fucking weird. They take my weapons attachment, right? But they don't take the bait.
Vinewood Hill? Interesting.
Hey, what your name is?
Kenneth.
I'm Krim Littleman. The guard said we can bring you guys commissary now.
Oh,
Can you go
okay.
get Amelia for me?
Amelia, which one is that? The one with the white hair?
Yeah.
Ah,
Kind of
okay.
a boss bitch. All right, hurry,
All right.
go, please.
I don't know where Ursula went. I thought. It's a debate whether or not she's still around. Ah, stop running. Either have you seen Amelia?
Out in the yard somewhere.
Over, yeah, in the yard.
Alrighty. Can never find anybody.
foundation going for you right now, you know. So that's just to emphasize on that, keep building on it.
Arthur.
Wait, are you Amelia?
I'm Amelia. Hi.
That little man wanted to speak to you.
Oh, Christ.
In the visitation.
Okay.
That little man. Well, it appears he already left.
No, that's okay.
Well, he left something for you then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur, I know you can hear me. If you come on duty the next time I see you and you don't have jelly beans, I'm gonna shave that head of yours.
Hello?
Hi, were you here?
No, I haven't gone over there.
Oh, okay. It was.
I was just calling to see if you were even still awake, and they didn't respond.
Oh well, it's for some
Oh.
reason that they came and said that. Oh yeah, she's in the she's waiting. She's visiting you or something. That's why I came.
I
out
am
there.
so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, no, I'll head up there right now.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean.
No, I absolutely will.
Okay. I was just confused because you were gone, and I was just like, oh, okay. I was lied to.
Yeah. That would have been a funny prank if it was like, if it turned out like, our mutual friend that visited you did it.
Yeah. It'd be a really funny joke.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there soon.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Snitches get stitches. Well, good thing it wasn't that.
Hey, I'm here for the rest of my slushies. Nine. I'd say 10, but I can't carry that many.
Oh, it is nice that he wants to give commissary, you know? It's a very interesting way of getting there. But, you know, Grim Littleman wants to give commissary, you know? So, I mean, that was a thing in 2.0, commissary. But, like, kinda...
Wait, actually, you got any more?
I guess it kinda... went kind of extinct. Mostly because of the fact that you could actually make money in the prison through other means.
we never have money. Hey, I stayed here all day,
Granted, I think that
and I hid from you guys. For
commissary on top of, like, you know, working in the prison would be
On behalf of the Little Mints, I'll try to
beneficial too, but
Oh, also, can you tell me your name, sir? Arthur paid me to do. Sorry, it was Arthur.
oh, it's like outside.
No, I didn't see anything. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw the note. I was just reading it. Why don't we go down here?
Yeah, fucking, what's his... the, bleh.
Oh.
Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah, that's
Bleh.
step one. Then wait. Jump on the... Okay, run up and jump directly onto the chair.
Damn it!
You suck at this. I'm a parkour champion. Now wait. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay, okay.
See? See?
Yeah, you are a parkour champion.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yeah, there was a... I don't know, it's a fucking Crim Littleman or whatever was just... Like, took a
Funny.
guard hostage. I don't know, they were, like, playing... I don't know, they were... It was like a wild goose chase going on, I think, with the guards and that guy for the last, I don't know how long. And, it ended with them negotiating, with him holding a guard hostage and then negotiating to, I guess, give the lifers commissary. Yeah.
I mean, they do love that stuff. You know, food and hygiene products and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
The basics of life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, I remember a time where commissary was a thing, actually, in here, but,
Yeah.
you know, all the little jobs and little things you could do to make extra money, I guess commissary would kind of went away. But, I don't know, I think having commissary on top of that would be kind of nice. Especially when
yeah.
you lose all the money that you were given.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. How's your day been?
Let's see. I ran back and forth nonstop between Maldini's and Jill Dragon, and mostly did Jill Dragon. That's been my day.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I disappeared for like an hour or so. And I have vague memories of a couple things.
Okay. Well, sounded like she was kind of hitting the jackpot, or at least, you know, she was into what she was doing at the casino for a little bit.
Yeah. Looks like.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to hear her voice, but I was like, oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave a ring and she picked up.
Yeah, I know because she passed on a message about Ian Moon visiting you dressed as a redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he taught it out not too long ago, so he's still awake.
Okay. Well, I would watch your surroundings, especially you being here now, actually. I don't know if he would try anything or not, but unless that's him calling you now.
No, but thank you for calling Jewel Dragon, where we're dragging these jewels all over your face. How can I help you?
She's still
Good,
smiling.
good. How you doing, Julio? I'm sorry, I'm all the way up at Bolingbroke, Julio, or I'd open up Maldini's for you. Yeah. Shrugway? Joseph is around.
Joseph.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It was open when I left like 10 minutes ago. And I don't know. I had like 2 people working there, so I guess they all bailed. So, all right. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, you take care. Bye. Don't die. Bye. Don't die of hunger.
By the way, you got a big smile on your face.
I do?
Yes.
That's weird.
You got a really big smile on your face, you know? It's unlike you.
Oh, that was weird. Better?
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
gotta have my nice goth.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you, Ken.
Yeah, you know, hey, it's okay.
Can't you
Yeah,
accept-
yeah.
I can smile. Clearly.
Yeah, you can smile all you want. You know, it's fine. You smile. I was just
Smiling
making an
for Mr.
observation.
Smiley.
You know, I didn't say you had to not to stop smiling. I'm just saying you just had a very big smile on your face. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna come at me or not. It sounds like, at least according to what you know, he's playing the whole angle that, oh,
Yeah.
I feel bad about it.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
apparently he's got this whole like shtick going with like. Apparently, when he came to the city, he never actually wanted to hurt anybody or do any of that, even though he like literally sook it out and got recruited by us and was like essentially like pitching himself to me, you know. But you know, oh, I came here for redemption. I came here to Los Santos for redemption, and then I wind up with a group of serial killers.
Yeah, that's so fucking lame.
Is like, you know, well, I mean, he kind of justifies it by saying like, well, you guys had a sense of brotherhood about you, and I wanted to have a group that I could hang out with and have camaraderie with, and it just so happened to be a group of people like you know.
I mean, that's such bullshit because like when we first talked, he was still very solo. It took him a while to even meet you. Like, you had such camaraderie. Like, who did he ever hang up with except for, like, you and me, basically?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he did. I think he hung out a bit with Brett sometimes, and it's just like, but like, that's just the angle he seems to be going with, and he's giving me, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, you know. And he's also like playing this whole thing about how like he wanted to know if I knew anything about the Dark Smiley, and it's just like, you know. Oh, you mean the thing that you're pretending to be? Oh, yeah, I know all about that. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know for a fact that it's him, but it's just, I don't know.
Did he confirm
difficult.
it when you said it?
No, he didn't. He was talking about it. So he's, at this point, he's looking at it as if he was a victim of whoever this person is. He told me that the clowns never attacked him, and that somebody in like a motorcycle helmet got to him. So he said that the clowns questioned him, but never attacked him. Which led to the whole like he feared for his life thing, so he had to give your name as like a kind of bargaining chip or whatever, or to ensure his survival.
Yeah, so I'm gonna believe Chatterbox over Ian here because Chatterbox is a lot more honorable and honest with me. And he basically said that he and everybody else figured it out after realizing that, or after Ian confessed he was a Smiley. They put 2 and 2 together and thought about the fact that, oh yeah, if that's the case, then she would have known that Ian's a Smiley because she would have known all of them because she knows all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he says they put it together, and I'll double check with him next time I talk to him that's what he said, but yeah.
Okay, well.
No, Ian's just full of shit, it sounds like, and he's trying to spin a narrative that he doesn't know the pieces and what people have said to each other.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He's attempting to be a mastermind.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. I mean,
I think he wants to be the new arch nemesis of the city or something. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
Waha. Mr. Smiley's in jail. I am the new Mr. Smiley.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, sure. I mean, you can give it a shot, but, you know, not everybody can be me, you know? Not to toot my own horn.
I'd be a better Mr. Smiley than him.
I mean, you could do it probably in your sleep, honestly, if you wanted to, you know?
Yeah.
You got that, you know, you got that clout going, you know? You could just be like, you know... You could probably pay people to be like, hey, to look the other way, too, like, you know? Shit. Hell yeah. He actually compared, It's funny, he compared, our relationship kind of, like, the way which apparently it's been described to him. And it's actually interesting that you're wearing that, because I think that, have you ever seen Death Note?
There any guards up there?
No.
You never seen Death Note? Okay, well, if you have the opportunity to Google Death Note, maybe look up the character Misa from Death Note. You actually kind of look like you might be wearing something similar to what she would normally be wearing.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. He's shouted for guards. Let me see.
All right.
Hey, someone shouted for guards in there. I think it was Eddie. It sounded like it was Eddie saying, "Are there any guards in here?"
Oh, yeah, let's see if you can do it again. Oh, shit. Looks like you just... Like, oh, never mind. Okay, no, you do that. Thought you got it first try.
Yeah, close. Oh, I'll look up Death Note at some point.
Yeah. It's just like your relationship. Apparently, our relationship has been compared to from Kira to, or Light Yagami to Misa Mani. You know, which is
okay.
I'm sure if you looked that up, you could find the context, but it's
okay. I mean, I could believe it. I guess.
Yeah. Some anime shit, you know. Anyway, and I guess it basically was being kind of vague throughout. Like, I didn't give him, you know, I didn't come out and accuse him of anything. I didn't do anything to really, you know, be like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna have you killed. What was it? Shit, I lost my train of thought now. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I saw somebody. I just literally lost my fucking train of thought now. I'm really, oh my god.
Dude, I did bong before I came, and I feel like you sound higher than I am.
You listen, I've actually been awake for quite a while. And I had to, like, fight Betty, and for some reason, because we finally went through with one of those small claims court things, except in prison, which was interesting. And I, like, you know, apparently, I don't know, I might owe people money now. I don't fucking know what happened, but it was a whole thing.
Why do you owe people now?
I don't know, it was just weird, this whole... I might owe $1,000. I don't know. Even though I won the fight, but it was really confusing. I think that we gotta work out the kinks of the whole prison small claims court. If I'm being honest. But
yeah. Hey, Ken, how come you didn't tell Betty and Dahlia about Alexander Rex being a doctor out here?
I thought they knew he was a doctor out there. Oh wait, they didn't know, did they?
No.
Well, listen,
Remember,
okay,
when we
so...
found out about him was right after they went into their comas.
Okay, so... I was an AdSec for a very long time. I did not see them very much. They told me one time, okay, when I was in... out in the yard in AdSec that that Alexander Rex was in here. And I'm just like, oh shit, okay. I guess we'll be on the lookout then. And then I got put back in the hole. Fast forward to today. This is literally the first day I've actually seen them since I was, you know, in AdSec. So I never really had the opportunity to tell them that. But I thought they knew, because weren't they? Oh yeah, they were in a coma at the time. So yeah, I wasn't able to tell them that, and they were confused. They were talking to me as if like, oh, I hear that he's a doctor here in the prison, and I'm just like, wait, what? So that confused me, and it's just like, oh my gosh. So it's not that I didn't tell them, it's that I didn't even
I was
think
just surprised
to.
they didn't know when I told them.
Yeah, I didn't think to tell them. It never...
Yeah, I asked if they were going to have him at their sentencing hearing.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan right there.
What was
Ugh.
great is that Bill Mays, their lawyer, calls me and is like, hey, listen, so he calls me and is like, hey, listen, they have a very serious request to ask you. And like, he was like, when they came out, like when I got here, because I was already on my way because I was delivering rings for Jane. They, I'm not even shitting you, like acted like they were going to ask me this huge favor. Like it was to be huge and stuff. And then Dolly's like, would you speak on our behalf at our hearing? And I was like, of course. But like, it was just so bizarre. Like they were like, everyone was acting like it was this huge fucking deal. It was like, of course I'll speak on your behalf.
Well, I think that
I don't believe in death penalty, and
Yeah.
I believe that if the so-called leader of the cult gets life with potential of parole, then they should too.
True. I don't know. I think it's probably because they didn't know where like you obviously you've known them for probably about as long as you've known me, and but they, you know, obviously have been they're a little bit less, I guess, open, I guess, when it comes down to maybe you and other people. So they weren't really sure. So I'm guessing that's probably why they were a little bit hesitant about
that makes
asking you.
sense. That makes sense now. It was kind of cute though.
Yeah,
Of course,
yeah. They.
Of course, I represent literally any member of the Smileys. Period. Like
Except
anyone
Ian.
that was part of it. What?
Except Ian.
He's not a Smiley.
True.
Yep.
But back on the subject of Ian, if I can remember now, like, you know, I was just kind of fishing for information, and, you know, right now he's on a quote-unquote crusade to find the truth about who the Dark Smiley is, or the guy who's pretending to be the Dark Smiley, so... Even though that person was probably, you know, him, but, you know... We'll see. You know, maybe it's not him. Maybe it's Maynard Gallows. I mean, that was a name that I suggested, because allegedly he's told a few people about his, I don't know, his Loki shtick, which I think might have included you, but I'm not 100% sure on. Maybe not. Did he ever refer to himself as Loki to you?
Not that I remember.
Okay, well... I don't know. I don't want to do anything because I don't want to have him basically be like, oh, Kenneth, I spoke to Kenneth at prison earlier and then I got attacked. Oh my gosh, he sent someone after me. So it's
would never do that. I'd wait at least 5 days.
Yeah.
Or longer.
Yeah, you know, it's.
And
I mean,
would
technically that's what I told Brett.
100%, I would 100% stab him and say, "Mr. Smiley sends his regards."
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
And I'd definitely carve a big old frowny. Big old frowny, just like all over. Actually, probably his face, but yeah.
So wait, so the clowns, would they just kick somebody out without blooding them out?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is there's no knowledge I had on clowns that wasn't like anything. They're not a gang.
Mm-hmm. So it's not. It wouldn't be weird for them to just kick somebody out without hurting them.
They basically, well, I mean, I wouldn't surprise. I'm pretty sure they probably killed Ian. I'd be really surprised if they didn't at least try.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, hold on.
You might as well give him a ring right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Chatter's awake. Let me see if Kirk is.
He seemed to be kind of accusatory of Kirk Jerkums. He thinks Kirk Jerkums might be the Dark Smiley. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
I feel like he's playing you.
I know he is.
No, but I mean, like, in terms of like, obviously we know that he doesn't actually really care about who the Dark Smiley is, and he probably already knows exactly who it is.
I would imagine.
So, yeah. I wonder what game he's playing here. It just makes no sense to me.
I don't know. It seems to be, I think he's trying to, I kind of think he's trying to fuel a lot of different, things.
Yeah. I mean, keep going.
Multiple
I'm just
pots are being, like, I don't know, maybe filled with, like, I don't know, something. What that is, I don't really know, but I think he's trying to cause conflict within every group he can possibly think of at this point.
Yeah, maybe.
To what end, I don't really know, but, are none of the clowns around?
Saturdays are kind of a rough day on a lot of groups. So, like, Chain Gang's not really around on Saturdays. I find the clowns aren't really around on Saturdays.
Like, I don't know. It's just strange, you know. It's just like, hey, listen, and I said this to him, to myself. I said that, you know, if you were afraid for your life, you didn't have to name Ursula, you know, as the person that brought you in. You could have just said my name. I mean, I am the guy who, you know, I am the bad villain of this story, aren't I? I mean, why would you say her name when she's, like, you know, not part of this in that way, unless you had some type of...
Because he wanted the clowns to kill me.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was, you know, pointing out the contradiction there a little bit.
I mean, he did call me, and I literally called him out on all his bullshit and hung up on him.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Yeah.
You know, and I told him that I would speak on his behalf just to see if, you know, what I could, you know, do. But again, it's just, I'm not gonna just come out and just say that it was him, and I should, and maybe I will, but, you know, it's just, I like the whole long game thing, you know, to see where it all goes, you know. I mean, see exactly what he intends on doing. I mean, like, I'm wondering if he's gonna do something against, like, Maynard Gallows or whatever.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Gallows in the city in forever.
That you're aware of?
Yeah, that I'm aware of, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How often did he twat when he was, you know, around?
Not very often.
Because it seemed like he
but,
was
you know, sometimes he texts us. Like, because he talked to all the alters, really. That I'm, you know, aware of, at least. It seems like he's one of the few people who's had any kind of connection with Pandora, too. Based on my memories. Let's just say, they did, you know, try to take someone out that was a danger to people together. And then she kissed him afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it was, I remember this, like, but it's like being a viewer of a TV show almost. Like, so I don't really know her emotional state or if there was one. I don't know.
You know, I remember Pandora being, certainly, I think she's definitely into, she's into a lot of people, I think.
I think it's more...
Because I remember her basically kind of... She was kind of all over me, almost, once, you know?
Yeah.
Which was interesting.
Well, I think she takes maybe my subconscious desires and then flips them into her needs or something. Like, the way that someone explained it to me once is they feel like she's almost like my id. That she's the part of me that's all want and protectiveness and stuff like that. So she focuses on the raw basic needs, having shelter, having food, having sex, stuff like that. Things that are like general needs of humans and protection and stuff like that. So that's what she's driven by. That's what someone told me. I want to say it was like, might have been a conversation with Rocky or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Because from the memories I have, I mean, she's really only been with 2 people in the city in that way. No, 3. Sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's Thomas, Rick, and Chuck Danger.
Chuck Danger. Of all the
Yeah.
people, that's not the one that I was thinking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my
You'd
gosh.
imagine like Sidwig or something.
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
Yeah. yeah. Kind of weird. Oh, and the ex-husband, but fuck him.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, interesting. I also noticed that Gracie still isn't that much of a fan of me. I'm just like, hey, Gracie, And she's all like, it's great, it's great, we got a great rapport, her and I, always great hearing from her.
Yeah, your sarcasm is noted. Although, that being said, I can also hear that little inner glee inside of you that's excited to almost have opposition.
Yeah, it's...
I think, honestly, that's part of the excitement of this relationship to you, too, is because knowing that there's some part of me that thinks everything we're doing is wrong and horrible or whatever, and that everything like you stand for is not something I should be part of. I think that probably gives you an inner thrill.
I mean,
because like I'm a ticking time bomb, possibly.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I'm not saying you don't love me by any means. I'm just saying, like, I think there's also that a little added extra thrill that, I trust this lady, but then there's that part of her that could turn on me.
Yeah.
But I know you like that kind of shit. That's why you do what you do. My lovely lunatic.
I don't do it anymore, though. What are you talking about?
I know.
I'm being reformed.
Yep, totally.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of actually, it's interesting because I told Ian this today, like, I've kind of figured out, I mean, I don't really know what exactly I want to do out there, but it's just, this whole thing, it's not necessarily about being reformed. I'm not going to pretend to be reformed. I'm trying to get myself to a place to where I can move on from what I was doing before and maybe do something a little bit different. I mean, if it results in a lot of the same things as before, then that's what happens, I suppose. I can't necessarily stop that if it does happen. But, it's not about me redeeming myself. It's not about me fucking, like, trying to be a good person going forward. It's just I guess, refocusing my energy, refocusing my chi, refocusing my desires maybe towards something else and going for that full force.
I mean, you've definitely
and,
refocused your desires towards me full force.
well, I mean, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
And I felt like I was focusing my desires on you full force pretty strongly, though, even before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, perhaps, you know, I don't know. Have I taken it a step further?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, do I come off clingy?
No. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, I know I can just leave and it won't be an issue, and you could find something else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't feel bad about leaving you. Not like when I was dating Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I don't, like, come off, though, like, oh my gosh, Ursula, where you at, you know?
No, I never felt that way. You always kind of did your thing. I kind of did my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, people would always contact you. Even I, most of the time, contacted you first.
Yeah.
So.
True. I'm just
yeah,
wondering
if you were
if
clingy,
since
you
then...
probably... No, I don't see that. I mean, well, you're literally in jail. And you've only got a few people that will come talk to you and visit you.
True.
So you calling me is actually appreciated because, you know, lets me know you still value me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you're obsessed with me! No, I was kidding.
Yep, 100%. I'm right. I wrote a book about you, clearly.
Oh yeah, you did write a book about me. You're the obsessive fan. Like I said, you know, you're the Misa to my light. Again, look it up if you want the context, I guess, regarding that. But I think the gist.
That'd just be your obsessive fan.
Yeah, I think the gist is that Misa was obsessed with Light Yagami, who had the power of the Death Note, or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
He was essentially a god or whatever, or he became Kira or some shit. I don't really know the full details, but it was like she was into him, and you know, and he like had the power to like put people's names in the Death Note, and then they would die, you know. And I think she was into that shit. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Did they ever actually like be together?
I think they both died.
Okay, well then.
So, you know, I'm sure it won't be the same thing with us, you know? We're not gonna just, you know, just die, you know, in some grandiose display in front of, you know, the whole city.
Ken?
Yeah?
If I ever go out, I want to go out holding your hand while stabbing people and getting shot down by cops.
Well, okay then,
That
you
way
know?
we die together.
It's a date, you know?
Yeah.
It's a date.
When we're ready to just be done with it all.
Yeah, you know? We'll just sure, you know, why
I want
not?
to Matrix the fuck out of everything. And just like,
Matrix.
yeah, just like walk into a building with guns and knives and just, yeah.
Yeah, just take them all out, you know? Just take them all out.
Shit,
Take
yeah.
everybody out. Take them all with us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, I know you've been in here, so I have to tell you a couple things that are very important to you.
Okay.
Because I don't think you're aware of this. Number one, Vince McMahon quit the WWE.
That is actually something that we discussed, and
Yep,
you know, it's a
and
good.
Triple H took over,
Yes, he did.
and he's bringing back everyone that was cool from before.
Huh. But I thought
Karrion
that they were
Kross,
all
back.
released. I thought they were all released because of budget cuts. What?
Yeah, no, they're a lot of them are coming back, and rumor is we're even going to see Bray Wyatt back. Ken, for Halloween this year, do you want to be the Fiend? And I'll be Alexa Bliss.
Yes, 100%.
Couples
Yes.
costume.
Yes,
Couples
100%. Yes. I have to like be out of here though by Halloween.
I
That
know.
would be great.
October.
I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, we're almost at the fucking anniversary of that shit.
I know, right? We're so
Jesus.
close.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
actually,
It's been like a fucking
we
year. It's only been a year.
Yeah, we just passed my wedding anniversary from last year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jesus. Think of all this shit happening in a fucking year. You know, it feels like it's been like 70 years.
I mean, for you,
I mean, I
in
guess
your
for me
little
it has
time
been
bubble,
pretty,
it has been.
you know, it has been almost 90 years. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, I think my parole eligibility is open
Yeah.
next Wednesday.
Yep, I'm counting the days.
I'm gonna.
I know you're not. I know you're
Yeah.
not doing it right away, but I just want to know that you have that possibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Twitter, Bobby Brown. Who the fuck got jewelry store? AKA, we need parts for our jewelry stuff.
Does anybody else work there?
No, a lot of people work there.
Oh, okay.
I got a text. It was Bobby. No, okay. So the parts that we use to craft rings and repair rings, we have to get them elsewhere. The only places currently we can get them are from people robbing houses, people doing treasure hunting, both of which don't give a lot of parts, or the place where you can get the most parts is the other jewelry store when they rob it.
Mm-hmm.
So Chang Yang has often tried to get it to get us as many parts as we can get so we can continue the business.
Right.
And right now anyone can kind of claim it, and somebody else got it over Chang Yang, and Bobby Brown was just like, who the fuck got it?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Like a lot of people really want it because basically every time they rob it, it's worth like almost 40,000 from us buying the parts.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But we'd make that up in like less than half of the parts being repaired. So
Right.
we're making profit.
Well, profit's always good, you know. Profit equals. Wait, no, it's question mark profit.
Step 1.
Step 1.
Idea.
Yeah.
Step 2. ... Step 3.
Profit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of profit, apparently I had a romantic relationship with Odessa.
What?
Yeah, I just want to vomit. I already have essentially vomited multiple times today.
Wait, yeah, you told me about that when I was in the Jewel Dragon, right?
Yeah, I called you.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I think we talked about this, and it
Yeah.
wasn't Gracie. Yeah.
No, it wasn't Gracie. It was definitely...
Yeah, me trying to remember everything is such a pain sometimes because sometimes they block things, sometimes they don't. It's so damn confusing.
No, I understand. Well, it's actually probably a good thing you weren't sure, because it would be best to not remember this. But hey,
Yeah.
You
and Odessa's secret romance.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
had a
ask her about
romance.
that.
Bill was just mentioning, because I was privy to that meeting, which was kind of nice. That he could get me out of here because of my relationship with Odessa. I'm just like, no. No. Okay, I need you to give me your text messages instead. Wait, what the fuck?
You know you're not whispering, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I guess I know who's here.
Who is that?
That was cute.
Oh.
What was I saying?
How quiet are you talking?
At the moment, I'm medium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just whispering.
But I guess I'll whisper for now. But I wasn't saying anything too crazy.
What do you mean you fucked Odessa?
Oh, God.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so he asked
We're
me...
over, Ken. I can't believe you do that to me.
I just couldn't resist the orange locks.
You've orange locked this face. I'm gonna kill you when I see you.
Anyway.
Anyways.
So I think he wanted my text, just between me and her, and I'm just like, we've never ever texted it. We've never texted. We've met a few times, obviously. we have certainly
Pretty weird,
never
Jan.
had a fucking romantic relationship.
Oh, hey.
You want to know where he
Brian,
got that from, too?
Where?
Anna Swallows.
Anna Swallows thought that
Apparently
You and
she thought we
Odessa.
were in a fucking... Yeah.
wow, Anna is just so full of misinformation. I love that.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if it's misinformation or if it's just lies. I don't know.
Yes, I mean she's definitely one of the more untrustworthy people I've ever met. Like she preaches a lot of stuff and then does like she plays a lot of a victim, not a victim a lot. She plays the offensive game. If I spread the rumors about you first, then people will believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it was believed enough to where the fucking defense was just like, you know, for Honey and Betty were like, you know, we can use this, you know, because that means that, you know, he gets off because, you know, if he had a relationship with her, then she's essentially, I think that would entail malicious intent or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, they asked me to send all text messages between Odessa and Fauna to them, or to the lawyer. So
Right.
whatever. Oh, the other important thing I wanted to tell you. So that little slit in your mattress that you probably found today, you're welcome. I stopped Bloodbath from trying to stab you while you were sleeping.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was in here a couple days ago, and you were sleeping at the time, so I didn't want to wake you up. It looks so peaceful. I just, you know, gave you a
Mhm.
little kissy kiss. But Bloodbath is a dear friend of mine, and my quote baby daddy, not actually, obviously, like from well over a year ago. I've known him a really long time now, and
Never
went to
even heard of
prison,
him.
and he's like, "Oh, your boyfriend's in here? I'm gonna stab him." And he walked over and was like stabbed, like, and I like stood between it. I thought he was gonna do it. I was like, no, you don't stab him.
Jesus. I don't even know who the fuck is Bloodbath.
I know, Billy Bloodbath. He's a member of the Blocks, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
okay.
not a very bright person, but he's a
Huh.
very lovely person.
I
I was
see.
able to convince him. So I apologize for that stab in your mattress. That's kind of my fault.
Okay, well, you know,
Yeah.
well, thank you for the, you know, the apology.
I will
and,
always,
you know, and,
I will always protect you, even when you're sleeping.
fast asleep.
I'm like
you know.
Santa Claus.
I must have
I
just
know
turned. I
when
must have
you're
just turned over on my side or something when that thing
Yeah.
went down and that knife went plunged into that. You know.
Yeah, you're a really deep sleeper. You know that?
Yeah, I am pretty
sometimes?
deep.
Yeah.
You know, I am. You know, I let the dreams overtake me. You know, it's great.
All right.
Carlos, you're in there for like a long, long damn time. Damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in here for a long
No, I
damn
meant
time.
Carlos there. I
Wait,
was
what?
saying he's in here.
Oh.
He's
okay.
behind you at the phone.
Oh.
I can't see you.
Oh,
I see
sorry.
this guy. I can't see. Oh, hey, Ursula.
Hey.
I need. I got a hold.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see that. That's fucked, man.
I
Holds
don't
are
know
great.
who to even fucking call.
Don't
there's
call Bill
four-
Stout.
There's 4 lawyers in here. You've got CJ Walker, Sebastian Birch, Scarlet Winters, and Serenade.
Wait,
Out
if
of all-
Scarlet Winters is around?
Yeah.
Well,
All
there
right.
you
Well,
go.
he knows who he wants. Yep.
Got plenty of holds, you know. There was actually a woman here who, was from, like, Wu Chang, I guess, and who's been put in here as an
Storm.
accessory to terrorism. I forgot her name. What
did she look like?
She had, like, a red dress on and, like,
Valentine Dalla?
Hey, you got a
I think it's somebody associated with Valentine. I
Hey.
took a look at the docket, and...
Ken,
Yeah.
he's talking to you.
What?
You got a phone on you?
Unfortunately, no.
I need to go find
Sorry.
him. All right.
Oh yeah, that's why they need Honey and Betty need $1,000 because they want to get a phone. And I was going to do that, but then I was gonna actually help them. You know, I did at the time have the money, but then Betty decided to fucking do his whole whatever the fuck his small claim shtick, you know, and it ended with me losing all of my money, and now they have no
their
money.
stuff's up on the docket, by the way, to be taken away. Their loans and stuff. I laughed.
Their loans? What the fuck?
For the apartment or the motel. It's like about to get seized.
I didn't even know
asset-wise.
they had the motel still.
Yeah, they didn't sell it. Like
Interesting. I thought that they lost that shit a long time ago.
the motel room? No, like they still owned it when they went in the coma. There was a loan out.
Well,
on
I
it.
assumed that when they went into the coma, that since they didn't pay it, it was probably like seized already.
Yeah, I mean they wouldn't be able to open it without paying their maintenance fees. Now their loans come into default, is what I saw. I just kind of giggled when I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, they care about money.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, Sugar Daddy Ken will take care of them.
Oh, yeah, because I'm just oozing with money, and with me and my 200K fine, you know.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering that if, you know, when I get out, if I'll have a big check waiting for me.
I don't think so. But I don't know. Maybe.
Like, I'm just wondering if, you know, sure, yeah, I'll have the 200K, but maybe it'll be a 500K check available, right? So that would cover
Hell
the
yeah.
200K and have 300K left, you know?
Hell yeah.
I
And
don't
you
know.
just gotta grind Sandy until you get out of debt.
Yeah.
Grind that Sandy. Grind.
Let me get a job at Shrugway or whatever, Maldini's,
Mm-hmm.
or I don't know. Whoever is willing to hire a serial killer.
I mean, literally, this entire town's full of serial killers.
I mean, yeah.
Just like,
How many of them are convicted, you know? That's the question.
yeah. Oh, damn, you got SAC on your record. You can't run for lawyer.
Oh,
you can't
damn.
Be a lawyer or a police officer ever.
Oh, damn. I can't be a lawyer or a police officer? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, you got heinous crimes, man.
Heinous
you can't run for mayor
goddamn
again.
crimes, you know? I wanted to run for mayor, because I was pretty confident in my second,
Hey, you came in like 4th or
Yes,
5th
I
or
did.
whatever.
I came in 4th. I wasn't
Yeah.
under the other candidates category.
Yeah.
So that's something. There's something to be said about that.
Yeah, the fun thing is I kind of decided ahead of time that my criteria was going to be if anyone above 2% would be mentioned. And yeah, so
Yeah, I was just above 2%.
I was so proud of you.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I almost forgot that I ran for fucking mayor.
See, look at all these things that you've done that you just don't remember.
Yeah, it's just fucking
Yeah.
like shit.
Yeah. I wasn't even really around during that time because that was the time of the Eris
Hello?
taking over.
It was.
I'm on a hold,
Here,
dog.
Let's move.
Will you see if a cop is around to get me out of this fucking bitch?
Okay then.
Okay, go shoot a cop and be
Honestly, if you look through your eyes, it might actually be a little bit easier.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Or not.
I mean, or not. Maybe I just got lucky. There you go.
It's easier if I don't. Do you want me to get Kieran or something? Because obviously he's waiting for you.
Wait, is he like out there? Or
Yeah, I've
whatever?
seen him hop in a couple times. Do you want me to get him?
I mean, if you want. I mean, yeah, sure.
I don't want him. I feel bad that he's just been waiting.
No, you can
I
come
feel like
in,
one of
you
his
know.
only friends, even though, you know,
Well, you know.
spoke about how much he fucked up his life, but it was good. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's really weird, but you know, hey.
He's got issues.
Yeah, well, you know.
But in a fun way.
Yeah, you know. Listen, hey, if you want to hang out with me still, even after all of that, you know, it's fine. You know,
Are there any judges?
Well,
check your phone and
he's
see if
got
there's
his
any judges
Thomas
around?
thing. Thomas. Sorry, I'm just.
What the fuck?
I just went. I had a little bit of a fit there for a second, didn't I? I was just thinking about Thomas because it's just like I remember him, working on a fucking profile of me and him wanting to, me, offering to talk to him, but I haven't heard from him yet. So,
yeah.
If you're making a profile about me, I'm right here. Let's talk. If you want to get him, you can get him, but
Yeah, Kieran's like right over there inside.
The fuck? I can't.
Come to me, my child. Come to me.
I'm already here.
The one in the helmet, come to me.
I'm not your kid, bro.
Former kid, come to me. Do we sigh? Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys are both, now you can both, visit me at the same time. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll just come back later.
What did he say?
He said that he'll just come back later.
Okay, well, it's up to him. Why he doesn't trust to say what he needs to say in front of you. My ears only, I suppose.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to think here. So yeah, me and Betty, we fought in the wrestling ring, and we're actually really terrible at that, especially through the eyes.
Wow, there's a surprise.
Honestly, I feel like I would have done even better if I was not through the eyes, but like through the eyes is actually very I don't know, very.
Yeah, it's difficult. That's why it's the challenge there.
Yeah, it's just like I'm throwing my punches around, but I'm just like not hitting anything. It's just like. Just like, ugh, man. But I still somehow I won though. Like he knocked me out the first time, and then the second time I knocked him out, and then I knocked him out again. So I don't know how I did that, but apparently I did. I got some good punches.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you,
Yeah.
champion.
It was basically trial by combat or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I confess I'm getting a little tired. I might head out.
Okay. Well, always good to see you. Perhaps I will. We could do a visit next time. I don't mean I don't necessarily mean in here, but yes.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Hopefully, Honey and Betty don't get executed anytime soon. But they actually wanted me to. They were thinking about asking me to speak at their sentencing hearing.
Epic speaker.
I mean, I
could just see you. Betty owes me $50,000. Please release him. Just troll him back for everything he did. And then just say, I'm filing a civil case against him. If he's outside, I could actually collect the money that he can actually earn. Please release him.
Oh, we all know that if you release him, he's never gonna fucking collect that money back. So,
Yeah,
no
I know, but
fucking
it's
way.
still funny. That's still funny. That's the troll. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I mean, I don't know if they just decided to call me. I mean, I might do it, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna help them very much because I'm a convicted serial killer. So there's that whole thing. So I don't really think I would add much to the. As a matter of fact, I might actually hinder them a little bit.
Yeah.
If I speak, Not because, you know, not because nobody would believe what I have to say, but, you know, because of the whole, the association, the very close association.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's just like, well, that's literally the guy who brought them together here, you know, so... Well, I mean, they were
Well,
always
do they
together,
know all
but,
that?
you know...
Yeah.
I don't know if they know that or not. They may not know
See,
that,
that's
but...
the thing. Yeah. All right.
Don't want to assume anything.
Baby, I love you.
I love you, too.
So much.
Yeah, you have no idea. Be careful
Yeah,
out
I
there,
do.
though, especially if you've got a fucking... Maybe the first real serial killer maybe looking to come at you out there.
Oh, God.
In however long
the
it's been.
Dexter's coming after me.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Good to see you.
Good to see you, too. I'm
We'll,
always gonna miss you so much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, love you and
Love you.
kisses, and I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Sleep well.
Will do.
I'm sure I'll join you someday again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hello?
Right.
What's going on?
You know, just stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Yes, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
You just... hanging?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, hey, it's fine, you know.
Actually, I was just gonna drop off the note and leave, but
Wait, is that why... Did you not expect that I was gonna be here when you showed up?
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't, but...
But, you know, yet here I was.
Mm-hmm. But... I guess this is something that you deserve to hear from me directly. Just... Also, I don't know if I want to say it anymore, so...
I mean, you're already here. I mean, unless you want to put it up against the window. I can read it.
I saw Ian on Twitter earlier.
Yep, he was around.
Oh, so did he finally talk to you?
Yep, he spoke to me. He spoke to me dressed up as, I don't remember the name he gave me, but there was a name he gave
Felicia.
me. Yeah, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, I taught him how to pull off a decent drag look, and now he's just
Wait, when did you
moving it
do
all
that?
the time. Before the thing, before I found out what was on that tape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's, kinda playing a game here. I don't know what game he's playing, but he's playing some type of game here.
He's talking about
You what?
going through therapy and all that.
Yes. Well, so what, he's spoken to you?
After, yeah, he said all that after I told him about me being in therapy and all that. And him being attacked by the Dark Smiley, which
last I heard, Dark Smiley was in there with you and might not even actually exist anymore.
I mean, yeah, he is in here with me.
This wasn't a bio.
Yes, it was. I mean, I don't know how many attacks there have actually been, but I'm pretty confident to say that Betty probably would not have been physically able to pull off any kind of attacks, at least at that time.
Literally the only time I've heard about the Dark Smiley since that it at that train bridge was from Ian. So like yeah.
Has Brett hasn't been, like, what's Brett been up to lately? Do you know?
As far as I know, he's just been focusing on his music.
Okay.
Actually, I heard from Thomas that he may have... Thomas suspects that something with... Because Cass was attacked, and she was in ICU, apparently. Just like a week ago, and Thomas said... Thomas suspects Brett for that one, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like...
I don't see Brett doing that. He already did with that, like, a long time ago.
Brett did. Apparently, there's something about a single and Cass being, like, on the cover of it. But, like, sacrificing her or something, which does seem like something Brett would do, but, like...
I mean, maybe it was him. I don't know, but...
I don't know. He's stupid enough to fucking be obvious about that kind of shit, but at the same time, like, I don't think he would attack Cass.
Yeah, I have my doubts about him attacking Cass. I might need to give him a ring just to see if,
I mean, like,
touch
he
base.
literally owed a career to her if this whole sacrifice Cass thing is to be believed.
Well,
Speaking of Thomas, he really likes this outfit.
does he?
Well, I like better is taking it off.
Wait, so you're never taking it off?
No, what? No, I said what he likes better is taking it off.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that because he would never take it. I'm never taking it off because he loved it or something. Also, ew! Also, ew! What the fuck? Jesus, really?
I'm wondering how long it would take you.
Yeah. I don't think I didn't notice. I just had delayed reaction there. Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, you know, speaking of which, actually, apparently I had a romantic relationship with Odessa, so that was a thing. Yeah. There. Yeah. I'll let you. Yep. See. Yep. Even you're like. Oh gosh, it's driven you mad. Just hearing that, you know, has driven you absolutely insane.
How? Who?
Oh Jesus. Apparently, though, it was just like I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, but like, he wanted my text messages so he could, you know, prove that I was dating her. But the thing is, I have no text messages with her because she's not. I never dated her, and I never fucking texted her, and I never had a personal relationship with her. Yes.
Who's this that wanted the text or whatever?
Bill Mays.
Isn't he?
He's Honey and Betty's lawyer.
I'm not sure clear that we want him as their lawyer?
Listen, it's not my decision, you know. It's you know, they chose him, and you know, kind of just is what it is at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they have a whole lot of options at this point.
Yeah, most of the I was literally in a meeting with them, and he's basically talking about how, oh, that person's conflicted. Oh, that person's conflicted. That person's conflicted. Like, everybody's conflicted, so it's just like... Most of the judges, I think, are kind of conflicted, so that's cool. Siobhan Fitzpatrick tried to enter into that. And then, like, promptly, Bill Mays gave her a ring and said, I have 3 Smileys standing in front of me right now, saying that you're part of the witness list, even though... And you're taking the case. And then she was like immediately apologetic and just like, you know, I'm gonna go now, you know. It's just basically how that went. So I don't know who's gonna fucking take that case. Like, Cross was like the only one who wasn't, but Cross dropped out of the case. Oh, there he is. Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
And suddenly it looks like you're on the floor. Did he push you off?
He might have, but I look like I'm still.
Okay.
Let me stand up.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's got his nice little seat there.
Yeah, and I'm impressed that he hasn't fallen off of yet, because that's what he likes to do, is fall off the furniture.
Yeah, he likes to skimp.
Climbs on top of it and then just falls off of it.
He likes to skimp real close to the edge. Stand close to the edge. So what was in this note?
Yeah,
That's probably it. For what?
For cheddar, yo, let's send this hooker into the prison for cheddar so he can get some.
You just had a helicopter, dog. We could have dropped her in.
Of course, immediately. Immediately.
Yeah, he in here for 305 months?
Damn.
He said he was on a hold, though.
Ah, she said, do you want to be my pimp?
Oh, yo, it's the black lab they were looking for.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Okay. Well, no, I want to date everyone on the notice.
Who's looking?
I got engaged to one.
I don't know.
Why would someone be looking for Bear? What have you been up to?
I don't know. Has he been making moves?
Charlie, what the fuck?
I mean, he literally spends all his time with me. So like,
That you're aware of? I mean, what does he do nightly?
he's supposed to be sleeping right next to me.
Can you be sure? Can you verify his whereabouts during that time, you know? Like, how often, how long do you sleep each night, you know? How often do you sleep each night?
You know what? I'm just going to pretend that this part of the conversation never happened.
Okay, fine, sure. Whatever you say, pal.
Wait, my prison life is in there too.
Okay, before we forget, you know, like, so what did this note say? Unless you want to keep it a secret.
You know, I tried to break in earlier and I couldn't sell it anymore.
I mean, there's no guarantee that anybody would have seen this note.
I know, so I'm kind of keeping myself from mentioning that, but at the same time.
That's a good one. I don't have an opening. I just tell them that they're in love. Oh. Okay, it's thrown away. The people on the no dating list are Scarlet Winters, Cy Carter, only one if I find Cheddar, the only one I'm missing at this point is Rami, and there's one other that.
What if they like the Infinity Stones and you gotta collect them all?
Me. It was me.
The thing with Thomas is that he.
Hey, Cheddar got locked up.
Yo, what's really good?
And
I
there
shot a
it goes
cop
again.
last night.
Yes, you
Yo,
did.
dog, what's good? That goes hard as shit, dog.
I'm
What
about.
happened, yo?
Listen, I'm gonna get raided and they're gonna find a bunch of guns in there. But then
Is that person wearing a wedding dress?
I called
You better
like
get out there,
no, listen. I called the mayor. I called the mayor, right? Turns out the only people that could
You
fucking
called the
like,
mayor white.
No, I said right.
Oh shit.
Why? I don't think I've ever met him. Anyway, listen, I called them. The only reason they do pardons is for fucking death executions. What are those things called?
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
You right.
Okay,
that's
so like I was like, yo, what's up, dog? I'm like on a death execution. I need a pardon. Like I'm innocent. So he's gonna fly up here in his chopper and release me, he said.
What the fuck?
What's up, yo? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's what's up, dog.
Okay.
He ain't gonna like throw you out the chopper, is he?
I don't know. Listen, hopefully he does. We have surprisingly good medical in Los Santos. What's the worst that happens?
Yeah,
like I
just
knock
got
my
thrown
teeth
off the
out?
building.
Wait,
Oh
let me check
shit,
something.
really? What happened?
Yep. Hey, Mickey's wildin', basically, yo.
How are you out there and not in here?
Oh, damn, what happened?
Damn, dude, they shot the.
I didn't even realize there were other people in here.
And we ran away and then they detained us, like to check us for DSR.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
Whatever. Hey,
Wait,
Cheddar, that's
is this?
I
Who the
forget
hell
her
is
name,
that?
but she cool as hell, bro.
Brittany
Yeah,
Spears
Tatiana.
block?
Nah, that's Tatiana. She with us, yo. Brittany Block, kind of a hard name though.
Yeah, Brittany Block is kind of a fucking hard name.
Yeah, that's true, yo. That's true. Anyways, make sure she doesn't die in prison, yo.
Okay, for sure. Let me see that pussy.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me get a taste. Ow, not you. I'm talking.
Oh shit.
I'm talking to my.
He's hitting a woman.
I'm talking to my girlfriend outside. Damn, what's that rash? What's that rash you got there, hooker?
Which one?
Is that you got the monkeypox already?
Hey, Cheddar.
Yeah.
There's a cop here
There we go. Now this music playing. What the fuck?
Oh, thank God. I might be out.
Yeah, that's what I thought, huh? Get out of my way. I need to make a phone call.
Shit.
Whispering is something that you can
Hey,
do.
thank you.
You want to make one first? Because you can go.
Do you know that?
Damn, they like polite and
Eh?
angry.
Yeah, screw that guy though.
Okay, they seem to have gotten a little quieter.
You gonna make me a slushy, bitch! I'll fuck you up.
Damn. Oh, he.
Bitch!
Oh,
Come on!
Hey, prison
Or
fight,
not.
yo.
Where's my prison?
Pull out the shank.
You think I'll turn my back on you? We'll get a taste of the fucking pussy, bitch!
Oh,
Bitch!
Oh, her.
You don't fuck with Tatiana! Don't fuck with Tatiana Denatachi! Now let me make my fucking phone call.
Damn.
Damn, she kind of hard.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
sit on.
Bad for a bald
I want to
chick.
sit on her
Get
head and
outta here,
spin
yo.
around. Hey, Cheddar said he about to get out.
Oh, cool, yo, yeah. Anyone got food and water?
Nah.
Listen, we could be friends after this.
Okay, spit it out. Maybe don't spit it out, but you know, now's your time.
And I'm in jail and I'm bald.
Okay,
And I'm bald!
long story short.
Oh my goodness, you will not believe what the fuck happened to me. So basically, I was doing a bunch of.
So I was talking about Thomas, and he does not like the fact that I still talk to you.
Oh.
And he would never tell me to like stop talking to you
dog.
directly. 'Cause I think he knows that if he
Don't regret
did
that, dog.
ask me, whoop. I think he knows if he did ask me that, I would, no question. And I don't think he wants me to make decisions based on that.
Right. Well, what do you think you should do in this situation?
You have a good one, sir.
That's the question, isn't it?
Because if you don't stop talking to me, I suppose there's the possibility in that, with that in mind, you may not be able to evolve the relationship. But also, you know,
This
if you
relationship
do
isn't
stop
going
talking to
anywhere
me,
anytime soon.
I mean,
Like, literally, either way, it's we're friends with benefits. It's not going anywhere.
I mean, are you sure though?
As much as I would like it to be more than that, he is emotionally unavailable because someone broke up with him over text. Like
I
an
mean,
asshole. Now he doesn't trust anyone.
just don't break up with him over text. I don't know.
The thing is, he still doesn't know why.
I mean, why?
Anyway,
Why do you? What is it about Thomas that intrigues you?
What?
The fuck?
Hello?
What?
Are you
What the
Cheddar?
fuck?
Who? No.
He was just in here, I think, but he like. Oh,
Sir,
that's a lot of people.
could you go and find Cheddar for me and tell him to get the fuck over here?
If I can find him.
Who are you guys looking for?
We're looking for Cheddar.
Oh, he's talking. Got to go get him.
Okay, here we go.
Cheddar, they want you.
Where? Who?
In here.
Hello, is this the mayor? Mayor, I need you to save my life. Are you actually on death row? They said you're being released. Yeah, I am, thanks to you. You know, if it wasn't for you coming up here and your brute show for, you were the best mayor I never voted for, Mayor. You've got my vote again.
We pulled a lot of strings, Cheddar.
I know, I can't, I owe it to you. And if there's any, listen, I pledge my life to the mayor.
Huh.
I have a mission for you.
Okay.
Are you able to exit yet?
I don't know. Let me find out.
Is this one of those things where I shouldn't be here? I'm gonna be killed for knowing too much.
Samuel Haynes?
What's up, Zay?
Yo, who that?
If you
Jock,
mention that you're going to be
Oh,
killed for
Jesus
knowing too much,
Christ.
I'll want to kill you.
Hey, Zay, you hooked me up with a partner.
Hey, Cheddar!
Hey, what's going on?
It's just the mayor.
I'm in the
I'm
life
fucking
of
down. The mayor just said he's got a mission for me, though.
Oh, shit,
Cheddar,
you better talk to
this
him then,
way.
dog.
I'd like a mission
Okay.
from the mayor. That'd be actually quite interesting.
Yo, Mike, I got something for you, dog. I scrapped this shit from nothing from my house loaded inside. Yeah. I got my stuff.
Okay, so...
So Hi, this is a service dog. He's mine.
We are gonna.
Don't go outside, dog. There's like a rogue helicopter.
It's the mayor.
I don't know. There seems like there's some shit going down at the prison. I don't really know what exactly, but there's some stuff going down at the prison. I have a feeling that things are gonna go really badly soon. So we might need to cut it a little short, but you know, we'll but still, I mean, I'm still asking what was I saying? I was saying
Like honestly,
like, do you think that he would become more receptive to you if I was no longer in your life?
maybe, but that's not why I would stop talking to you. It's more that I realized the other day Someone said something to me that made me kind of realize something about myself a bit.
What's that?
That I have this tendency to try to help people to a point where I'm not taking care of myself, and I also do a lot of things because I feel like I need to justify my existence. And that's not healthy.
I mean, at the end of the day, yes, your own life should matter more to you than other people. But at the same time, you shouldn't beat yourself up over the fact that you want to help people. That's shooting. Yep, there it goes.
Yep, that's...
Told you something was gonna happen.
Yep, just gonna stay in here and...
Yeah, just stay in here for a little bit.
Apparently something happened.
What's the fucking, if the fucking thing turns on, I might need to, the siren or whatever the fuck, I might need to dip, but... Basically...
Last time there was a lockdown when I was visiting someone, they just had to stay in here.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just stay here then,
I mean, if they tell you to go to the, or whatever, then, you know, obviously do that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, yeah, fine.
So... I don't know.
You just...
I don't want to stop. I don't want to, like...
I think that perhaps you need to develop a form of balance. Because I do think that perhaps you might... I don't want to say obsess.
I mean, it's a valid word choice.
Well, I mean, it's still, you know, I don't want to say that, but I mean, you do need to have a balance, I think. You need to worry, like, it's okay to worry about other people, and it's okay to focus on other people, but you don't want that to be your entire existence. You want to be able to go and do things that make you happy. Things that you want to go and do. You know, you don't need to... But at the same time, you know, you can still help people. You can still be part of somebody's life and be a strong mentor to that person in whatever capacity you can think of. But don't let it define you, you know? Try and define your own terms. Try and define your own pathway, you know? I mean, the sky is the limit out there, Kieran. I mean, you've been through a lot, and now I think is the time for you to start being able to as worthy as my opinion may or may not be to you, considering everything.
Explosion, right?
Yeah, explosion. That's, you know, it is. It it would be best for you to think more about you know? A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Maybe not too much. Like, you can still have those people and still forge those relationships, but just don't let it define you. You know, so that way you can focus on your own mental health. I don't know, maybe...
I made a promise. And I don't want to break that promise. At the same time, I don't know how I can help you at this point. I don't think it's a good idea to try to do something that I don't even know what I'm doing.
Listen, we've all had that experience. You know, even I've had that experience, or I don't have any idea what the fuck this is, you know, and
What is happening? This shit crazy.
and, you know, it's just a question, though, of trying it out, you know, seeing what happens. It is scary. But, you know, if you don't try and do that, then I guess you kind of wind up where I am right now, you know? So I think at the end of the day, I kind of didn't really look out for...
You know the difference between you and me?
my own mental health. What's that?
20 years.
You did say that at the in the statement, if I recall.
That's how long I've had. Well, it's 22 years, but whatever. And, you know, the fact that I wasn't, you know, trained to be a killer. Someone did try that towards the end, but made the mistake of ripping my stuffed dolphin in half, and then I just fucking tried to kill him. Might have succeeded, I don't remember. You don't fuck with my dolphin.
Well, there is a whole world out there, Kieran. I mean...
So, I guess the whole point was... God damn it, the only way I can think of to phrase this isn't really good phrasing. Shit. I don't think we should see each other anymore. It's not you, it's me. Told you it was bad phrasing. But like, at least that's how I felt earlier, but...
But what's changed?
I got here and you guys were talking and I just lost
Listen,
my nerve.
don't break up with him. He's a good guy.
What the
We're
fuck?
not together.
We're not together! Oh my gosh! What the fuck? You listening to my
sorry.
conversation?
Yeah, I was.
Oh god.
I was totally eavesdropping.
Oh damn.
Sorry, I was trying to help you guys out. My fault.
Oh, you're fine.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I did already tell Thomas that I wouldn't be talking, that I was gonna cut off contact, which...
So then you did. Okay, interesting. So you did make
Yeah, it's not just him that I decided this for. It's yeah.
I mean, like we've just been discussing, I think it, you know, it would be for the sake of your own sanity.
Yeah. But it also sucks because I actually enjoy talking with you.
I mean, it's entirely up to you, Kieran, what you want to do. I mean, whether you want to stick to what you just said or not.
I might give it a little while, see what happens, but... At any rate, I do think that you have people supporting you. You have Ursula and you have Jonathan. It's not like I'm gonna just... I'll still be rooting for you from the shadows or whatever. It's just, you know... Like, I said I would support you, and I really have no clue how that's supposed to work at all, other than just like reminding you, hey, don't stab people, be nice to people, whatever.
I mean, I suppose just being there as a friend, you know? I don't know. You don't have to be my shrink or anything.
What did I say?
Just, you know, give it some time, you know? It's fine.
Yeah. And if nothing else, I'll just fucking show up in disguise or
You'll
whatever.
probably, you know, yeah, you know?
Actual disguises, though, not like ones that people have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just go and get myself arrested.
Yeah, there's that too.
Except I don't really want it. The problem is, now that I have this guy, I don't want it. That would get me in trouble when he's around, and I kind of need him to be around if I want to drive, because, you know, seizures.
I mean, does he need to be around if you're riding a bike?
I mean, it's ideal for him to be with me, like, all the time. Because, like, even if I'm just, like, standing around, if I have a seizure and hit my head, that's not good.
Mm.
It's just... I need to figure out why... I need to figure my shit out. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah, you do.
Also, my world just keeps going black periodically, and it's starting to concern me. Only like half of my brain is doing it though. The other half is still fine. It's just like, you know.
Huh.
I have concerns. I may need to have another brain surgery soon or something.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, listen, give it a few days and, you know, I'll probably see you in a few days. But at the same time, you know, don't do this. Like, do this for yourself. Don't do this for Thomas.
I mean, if I'm doing it for myself, it also is kind of like doing it for him because he has been fucking putting all his... For being emotionally closed off, he's putting a lot of emotional energy into making sure that I'm okay, and it's...
Well, good.
a concern to me because, like, he keeps saying he's fine with how things are, and, like, you're cool with just, like, dealing with my shit all the time. You sure about that, buddy? It, like, you're gonna get tired eventually. And since I can't really convince him to open up to me, it's... How do I make sure that he's taking care of himself?
Mm-hmm.
And we're not even in an actual relationship. We're just friends with benefits, so why is it so fucking complicated?
I mean, it's because you want something more, you know?
Do I, though?
I mean, I feel like you definitely are interested in that regard, and you definitely, you know, you seem to want to, like, he's there for you, right? I mean...
Yeah, but, like... One thing he said was that, like, when I tried to argue that what he did for me was a lot more than any other friend has ever done for me, he just argued that I had shit friends before, which... True, but also, like...
I mean, sure, maybe we were shitty... Sure, yeah, we like to stab people. That's what we like to do. But at the same time...
And the manipulation and the...
Okay.
Hammer to the face.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's my... Yes.
You know, the whole permanent brain damage.
Okay, yeah. There's...
Think of it.
Okay, he has a point. He definitely has a point. But at the same time...
Okay, but, like, okay, I just realized something, though. Do you know when I had my first...
Your what?
My first seizure? As far as I know...
I remember the first time that I ever... Okay. Well, the first time I had ever seen you with a seizure, we were fishing. And this was, like, I want to say a week or two, maybe even a little bit longer before, you know, you joined us.
I was having a seizure with, like, the muscle spasm, like that, all that.
Well, actually, wait, no, never mind. It wasn't a seizure. It wasn't a seizure, it was a nosebleed. Never mind, it was a nosebleed.
Different thing.
Yeah, and I just realized that it was a completely different thing. I was just thinking about, because you've had a lot of... You've had a lot of problems with your head, you know?
Yeah, I had other issues, but the seizures didn't happen until after I was attacked by Seaside.
Okay.
And I did have a lot of... I did have...
I feel like you had one outside of the hospital. Was that the...
That was when Rex was working there, like when I first realized it was him, and I was trying to explain that to you, but I couldn't get words out because I was freaking out and panicking, and I'd forget how to use words when that happened, so it's like,
Mhm.
it would have been a lot easier if I could have just communicated, but like the whole point was that I couldn't communicate, and it was just a mess, and I kept stressing myself out, and then seizure.
Right.
Actually, I think he got fired from the hospital. I
Oh.
checked his MDAW and he didn't have that listed on his
Well, you know, considering he was in here, apparently, I mean, I would imagine that he probably
yeah.
wouldn't, you know, hold on to that.
Yeah, there was also he had keys to a house and like just down the street from where Cass lives, which I found interesting, but he doesn't have keys to that anymore, and I don't know who owned the place, so
Hmm.
I don't know what that guy's up to these days.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe he moved back to Colorado, or maybe he's just hiding up in the mountains like you did.
I don't know, Honey and Betty seemed to think that he was working here as a doctor, but I don't know if...
No, there's no way that he would have.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like considering he got fired from well, it's not Pillbox anymore, it's Viceroy. I still don't know why they fucking closed Pillbox.
A nice change of scenery. I don't know. Try something new.
Yeah, but Viceroy doesn't have like half the stuff that Pillbox has, and it's just like, eh.
Where, like, the psychologist used to hang out. I'm wondering how many people are listening in through the fucking doorway.
Well, these walls are soundproof, so it's probably fine. As long as people remember that they're soundproof.
Yeah, I don't know if people do, honestly, sometimes.
Yeah, well.
Alright, well...
So how did that, so was there progress on Honey and Betty's case then, or like, is it still in like limbo?
Fucking, it was being scheduled by Fitzpatrick, but then she was reminded that she was a witness slash victim, so that wasn't gonna happen.
Also, that shirt does not match your pants. Just
I
saying.
I know.
What happened to the white shirt?
I took it off because I just wanted to try something a little different, and also because the white shirt apparently glows in the dark. I'm glowing. I'm literally glowing.
Why would that be a reason to take it off?
Well, because just to give people a fucking break from the glow.
Someone said something, didn't they?
Nobody actually said anything. I mean, nobody really said anything. I just changed it, you know. Betty, and listen, Betty was like, you know, getting affected by the fucking glow, you know. Everybody was getting affected by the
Betty was
glow.
affected by you giving on him.
I mean, he couldn't handle the glow. He couldn't handle the shine. So we had to fight to the death.
Some things never change.
Yeah.
So, okay.
They might ask you to speak at their sentencing hearing. So actually, now that you bring this up, it's interesting because it's just like, the more you try to get out of it, the more you have to, you stay in it, you know? Listen, that's entirely up to you, though. Again, that's up to you, Kieran. That's up to you.
I mean...
I mean, unlike me, they
don't
don't necessarily
blame
have as many
Betty
people.
For what, like, I mean, there is the fact that I don't blame Betty for what Bile and Rex did to me. But it's not gonna be like... I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily justify all the other shit, you know?
I mean, the one thing that I do want is for Betty to not be... Actually, both Honey too. Like, obviously, like they're a package deal. Like they're always, you know, together.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have one without the other. But we need them around because they're the only ones who can consistently keep your ego in check. And it is probably my favorite thing to watch them just roasting the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that I'm not constantly trying to be your favorite child or whatever.
Right. Suppose it's one of their better qualities. I mean, do what you will, you know. I mean...
Actually, you know what? I might just say that. I might just be like, hey, they may have done some fucked up things, but aside from the fact that Alexander Rex is responsible for what happened to me and, you know, the Dark Smiley existing in the first place, we need these two around because who else is going to roast the hell out of Kenneth Jesperson and keep his fucking ego in check? Nobody else can do it the way they can.
True. Well, that's, you know, whatever you decide to do, that's if they call you. I mean, I don't know if what's gonna happen with that, but, you know.
I mean, I do want... Like, I don't know that I would be speaking, like, entirely... I mean, even with you, I was more, like, kind of neutral, but... There's... Like, literally, all I can say is that, like... I don't know. I don't want to go up in front of a whole crowd of people and speak again, but I also... This is it. It's like...
Yeah, you have to stop thinking about it in that way. You have to, you know... Let go.
I want to help everybody.
Let go.
Even though helping everybody means screwing people over, because sometimes I help people that do bad shit, and it's like, no, why am I doing this?
Balance. Balance, Karen. Balance. Meditation.
Do you see how often I fall on my face? I have terrible balance now. Actually, no, it's just nerve misfiring, whatever, but still. And that's Bile's fault.
Yoga. I don't know why I just said yoga, you know, just do yoga. I don't know. Maybe that'll help you balance yourself. I don't know.
I mean, I do physical therapy twice a week, like, you know, Tuesday and Thursday mornings. That's why I'm not really around those times.
Well, I mean... That helps. I mean, sure, yeah, that helps, but yoga, you know, might help too, you know? There's a lot of, you know...
Maybe.
I don't know. You know, just don't think about it too much. You know, that's all I can really tell you is don't try and overanalyze. Don't try and overthink. Don't try to, you know.
Actually, I'm officially hang around.
Holy fuck!
Oh hey!
Who are you talking to?
Can you not see me?
Stand up. Stand
What
up.
the fuck?
Back down.
Oh, you are awake.
What the fuck? There he is.
I need help from you.
What?
Sí, este me está Smiley.
What do you mean? What do you need help from me for?
All right. So, I'm trying to buy a chicken, you know?
A
so
chicken?
I have him running around with me. Yeah.
Right.
And you told me that, you know, you're dating Ursula, right?
Yes.
So, I asked her if she could give me 40K for the chicken, and I said, oh, Smiley, my best friend. And then she's like, well, if you could get him to convince me to give you 40K, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have my ways. You know, I certainly have my ways with her. But you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to just get 40K for you to get a chicken. Yo,
we've been friends for how long now, brother? You're going to do this to me?
Hey, listen. I have my ways, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna do it just, you know, for the sake of, you know, getting you your chicken. You know what I mean?
It's what do you mean? What? It's so I could, you know, have the chicken as part of the Cuban Federales.
Wait, so the Cuban Federales are gonna have a chicken
We
mascot?
all want chickens. No, yeah, we're gonna have like a bunch of chickens just running around beating the shit out of cops and shit.
Listen, I'll see what I can do. All right, I'll talk to Ursula. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, no, that was Smiley, bro.
Yeah,
I was in jail and I seen him.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy. I haven't fucking every time I try to see him, he's always like fucking hidden away or some shit.
Well, yeah, you know, this place is fucking fortified. You know, it's fortified, fucking place. You know.
And the whole AdSec.
And also the whole AdSec thing. You know, that was a pretty, you know.
Yeah. When are you getting broken up?
I'm not getting broken out, but I have, like I mentioned to you on the phone the other day, I have the eligibility for parole next Wednesday.
Congratulations.
So not this Wednesday coming up?
Bro,
No, this Wednesday. Yes, this Wednesday. When I say next Wednesday,
why
that's
did you
right.
not say this Wednesday?
Listen, I didn't realize I had to be that specific. What the hell?
Yeah, if you say next Wednesday, I think of next week, not the week coming up. We're already.
Well, I mean, next Wednesday is still a Wednesday that hasn't happened yet. That's beside the point. That's beside the point. The point is that I will have the option here very soon. And, you know, I don't know when I'm going to get out. But I'm still focusing on, you know, myself here. So I'm taking my time and, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day, you know, so,
He's taking those, like,
no, see, it was built in 23 hours.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
you've been in there for like years now.
I've been in here for almost 90 years, so that's been great.
90? You're older than fucking James Rando now.
You know, yeah, I'm an old man now, you know, I'm an old motherfucker, you know, but I'm still, I eat my vegetables, so, you know.
I go to bed at 4 p.m.
We might have to just put you out of commission, you know?
That's bro. That's disrespectful.
Wow. Really, you're gonna put me out of commission? Well, listen, if the state wasn't gonna put me out of commission, you know, I guess the Cuban Federales, you know.
Yeah, we might have to. Viola might get in on this too.
What the fuck?
See.
The fuck?
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
What is she, a Cuban Federale?
No, she's a fucking, she joined the fucking gang, and now she's too busy to ever fucking see me, brother.
Hey, you seen Jane new outfit, bro? Aneta Jane?
No, what Jane? I haven't seen Jane in a while.
Yeah, she's been around.
You see? Hey, can you go fetch her for us, bro?
Sure, I'll be back.
To see him.
No,
yeah, I'll go look for her.
Tell her to bring her outfit.
Samuel Haynes is awake too. In the prison.
Interesting. Wait, do you want me to get her?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll be back. She might have gone to sleep. Hey, Jane?
Yep.
The Cuban federales want to talk to you, apparently.
Nope, I cannot do that right now.
Okay,
See,
dokie.
there's Jane handling something super important.
Okie dokie. I don't know why. That's it. I think that is Samuel Haynes. She's busy at this time.
She's dead to me.
Oh damn! That quickly. Oh wait, there she is.
Oye, where's the outfit, Jane? ¿Dónde está el outfit?
Oh, mi Jane.
Listen.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, my hair matches your pants.
We came to see Smiley.
Wait, what?
My hair matches your pants.
Oh, it does. Ah, that's great. You know, that's
Yeah, it's weird. Like when I have my hair styled like this, it looks a lot more like orangish than it actually is.
Interesting.
I might cut my hair soon again. Actually, getting long.
Oh, do whatever you wish. You know.
Oh yeah, she always has.
Yeah.
Did you just get fucked
Fuck
up?
you, Smiley.
What would I do?
Oh, I don't know. I just miss eating shit with you.
Oh well. Hey, listen. I'll be out. You know, sooner probably rather than later, but we'll see.
Okay. And then you're going to show me the Smiley technique, no?
The Smiley technique?
See.
How do you define that?
No. That's up to your interpretation, okay? I gotta go to sleep. I see you soon, brother.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
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 What the fuck?
I really hope he's not talking about you know.
Yeah. I don't know what he might be.
I feel like he's probably not. Like, does he even know what that is?
I don't know. Depends on who he's spoken to, I guess.
Well, if it is that, I would strongly suggest making shit up and not actually teaching him.
Yeah. I mean, unless he's just talking about, like, you know, my moves or whatever in the bedroom. Maybe he wants me to teach him how to. You know, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. You know.
Also, I tried telling Thomas that, like, he could literally just ask you whatever questions, and I don't know, he might reach out, but I don't know if he will or not.
Well, if he does, I'll be surprised.
I don't want him to do it just because I think it would be interesting. And who knows, maybe he'll change his mind about how you waving at the hearing is a clear indicator of you not being capable of change.
That sounds like paranoia.
I mean, he's gotta be paranoid. He's a fucking PI.
True.
Also, hang on a second. I thought your eyes were. It might just be the light, but your eyes seem a little bit more blue than usual.
Wait, what?
But they're. I don't know. Like I can't. I'm having a hard time telling if your eyes are. No, they. I think they are green.
You think that my eyes have changed color? What?
I don't know. My eyes have done that. Like my eyes were green the other day, and apparently it's like.
I checked. Listen. I did check earlier, and my eyes looked green to me. So unless they've changed since then,
I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. That is.
you might be hallucinating. I don't know.
I used to hallucinate a lot, actually.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
In like my 20s, like there was always this one weird, creepy demon horse that would just like grin at me.
Well, that's.
Just stood there and grinned at me, and it was like.
Well, that's not frightening at all.
Yeah, it's fine. What is Ursula saying here? Something about anyone from the jewel dragging around? No, we all died.
It's me.
I think that's how Ursula's day is going, apparently.
Apparently, people really, really hate when you collect their garbage.
Well, she seemed like she was doing all
Since
right.
you're doing that old
Yeah, but you know.
Or maybe it's probably just her being.
Yeah, it's just her being her. I think, honestly.
Started a garbage company before I knew you had one.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna actually start heading to bed here.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
It's feels very late for me.
Did I tell you I am now a hang-around officially for the Neon Tigers?
You mentioned. I don't know if
Like,
you were official, but you were hanging out. I think you did bring that up. I don't know.
Well, like I'm like.
Maybe focus your energy on that a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, that and you know. It's nice having someone to experiment with. And,
Wait, what?
me and Thomas, we experiment.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were experimenting with like everybody in the you seem like you. Okay.
What?
I thought. Okay, listen. You know.
It took me a week to just be comfortable being shirtless around him. Like I'm not.
You're not having orgies with the MC?
Ew, no.
No. Okay. I was just making sure.
Well, I shouldn't say ew because Sebastian is hot, but like we're not compatible in that regard. We're both bottoms.
Right.
He calls himself a power bottom.
That seems to be a bit of a contradiction, but
Well, he has his like energy throughout the day, and when he's ready to do sex stuff, like he doesn't really have the energy to be a top, you know?
Right. I feel like I've talked too much about sex today. It's time to stop. Ugh.
Thomas, on the other hand, is completely and 100% a top.
Okay, I think that's where this conversation ends.
Okay.
Ugh. All right.
Call him my Scottish Tommy Daddy.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Good night.
Good night. And I mean, do what you have to do. If you want to talk to me again, talk to me. If you don't, you don't. But I'm still gonna be here regardless. So.
Yeah, just focus on what you need to do,
And you focus on what you need to do, which is yourself.
and I'm sure that you'll be able to. If you put in the effort, you'll be able to be the person that Tessa wants you to be, or believes that you can be, or whatever.
We'll see.
That was something I wrote in the note. That, yeah, I don't remember what I said exactly, but the point is, you can be, you can do whatever you set your mind to.
If you just believe.
Just believe in yourself. Yeah, I'm inspiring.
The power of imagination.
Power of believing in yourself. Ooh, I am tired. I'm going to bed.
Believe in yourself. All right.
Yes. Oh, the gesture and everything. I missed it. Sorry.
Right, right. All right. Well, see you around.
Maybe.
Maybe. That kid's never gonna fucking leave me. I mean, he'll give it a few days and he'll be back. Really? Somebody took down my fucking sign. Wonder if it was Samuel Haynes. Interesting. Alright. I am actually getting tired. Son of a bitch. Of course, when as soon as I log out, I look to see who I can send it to, and apparently Brett is around, so I wanted to call Brett. But everything got kinda... Oh, long and tiring. Alright. I can either send it to Boom Slapper or Invisible Toast, who's playing Evan Rain at the moment. I think I'll send it to Invisible Toast. It's been a while. Alright. God, I've actually been around for a while too. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm sending it over, and it's a good day today. So very interesting. We'll pick up with whatever the hell happens next, and hopefully Thomas reaches out, because that would be interesting. That would be an interesting thing to see. And then we'll go from there. Alright, peace out. See you guys later. Maybe I'll be around tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be later, but maybe I'll be around. Peace out. Bye.